They said I'm an early bird. It's 10 o'clock before I say a word. Baby, I can never tell. How do you sleep so well? You keep telling me to live right, to go to bed before the daylight. But then you wake up for the sunrise. You know you don't gotta pretend. Baby, now and then, don't you just wanna wake up dark as a lake, smelling like a bonfire, lost in the haze. If you're drunk on life, babe, I think it's great. But while in this world, I think I'll take my whiskey and leave. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey and leave. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I aim low, I aim true, and the ground's where I go. I work late where I'm free from the phone, and the job gets done, but you worry some. I know, but who wants to live forever, babe? You treat your mouth as if it's heaven's gate. The rest of you like you're the TSA. I wish I could go along. Hey, don't get me wrong, you know you're bright as the morning, soft as the rain, pretty as a vine, sweet as a grape. You can sit in a barrel, maybe I'll wait until that day. I'd rather take my whiskey and leave. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me. I take my whiskey and leave. My coffee black and my bed at 3. You're too sweet for me. You're too sweet for me.
Well, hello, my sweet babies. It's another Midnight Toker Hour, and you guys all made it to the finish line. Thank fucking God there's not a million fucking people in here. God, I love you all. I truly love y'all. Before I get started, I wanted to do something very special today. Today is Kittle's 53rd birthday. So, in lieu of his sweet ears and his wonderful coming of age party, I'm going to sing the most horrible happy birthday serenade I possibly can, but in the most loving, warm tone I can possibly manage, having COVID and snot boogers running out of my face because today is Kittle's special day. So here you go, Kittles. I promised you a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my sexy savage beast, Mr. Kittles. Happy 53rd birthday to you and many more. Don't be a whore. Let's all fucking hit the door because Kittles is on the floor. Oh, no, it doesn't go like that. Happy birthday, Kittles. I hope your 53rd birthday was all that you ever imagined and all that will ever be. Happy wishes. We thank God and the sweet Lord above, sweet baby Jesus, that the Kittles exist today. Amen. Hallelujah. Let's say hi to everybody, shall we? Hi, Danny. How are you? Peace out, my homie. Glendy's, my wonderful, beautiful wife, Miss Nicole. Hello, hello. Mr. Rex, fancy meeting you here. Randy, why are you sad? Come up here and talk to me. I'll talk to you. Cap! Keep your yellow mustard in your pants. Oh, I mean Big Mac sauce. Hey, what do I got in here? Anybody else? Hi, Chris. What's up? What's up? Play your music. Play your music. Is that even the real Chris? I don't think Chris has come back since him and Janny got into it. Are you a Chris cloner? Hello, Rex. Welcome back. Oh, it's a nerd. Nerds. All right, let's post this link and get this shit started. And then in a minute, I'm going to have to leave you guys for at least a little bit. I have to get together some Inchaludi stuff. There you go. There is the link. Let's post that little bitch up there. Oh, the little bitchy bitch. Pin that message. Very good, very good. Hi, Lady G, you gorgeous thing, you, my Lady G, baby. Shannon, thanks a lot. Love you lots. Always, Kittles. I hope you're good, sweetheart. Honestly, I hope you are. I hope you had a really good day today with your fellas. Hello, kiddos. Happy birthday.
Happy
Hi,
birthday.
everybody. How
Hi,
we doing today?
Cassie. Welcome, Blindies.
We
Linda.
got Cap and Glenda.
Hello.
Do you do anything
Kittles.
today, Kittles?
Yeah, I went to an AA meeting, and they threw a surprise birthday party for me.
No, that's nice
Yeah.
of them.
Yeah, I had a cake and everything.
Yeah, what kind of cake did they get you?
It was a vanilla chocolate cake.
A vanilla chocolate. Vanilla and chocolate. What is your favorite cake, Kittles? You could pick any cake to have right now. What would you have?
A red velvet cake.
Oh. See, I'm not all that big into red velvet.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Dixie.
Hi,
or
Dixie, baby.
a black forest cake is also
Hi,
good.
Stiggers. How have you been? I haven't seen you in a couple days.
And carrot cake.
I
Yeah.
love carrot cake.
Oh my God.
Hi,
Kittles,
Rexy, baby.
Hello.
Kittles,
Hello,
for your
everybody.
birthday,
Happy birthday. Happy
I'm
fucking
gonna
birthday.
for your birthday, Kittles, I'm gonna rub my balls around your head 53 times, and then
Oh
one to grow
my
on.
God! Do not tease me, Cap. Do not tease me.
That would be the best birthday ever. I mean, come on now.
It's
I
his
love
way of
y'all.
waxing your head. Don't eat his yellow Big Mac sauce. I'm not quite sure
Oh
what's
my
in it
Yeah,
yet.
no. Hard pass.
Yeah.
Hard pass.
Right?
I shaved my head.
It looks
Me
great. I was
see.
gonna tell you.
Yeah,
You got a nice
there's
round
one.
head.
Yeah, there's one place on top where you nicked it though.
There's
Yeah.
some guys that shave their head and their head's lumpy as shit.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Some people don't have a good shaped head.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, do you like my head?
I do like your head.
Crap.
You got a good head game.
Cap loves head. Oh wait. Sorry, that's the wrong response.
Oopsie.
You do have the good head game there, Kittles.
Well, I'm glad that you're at least staying busy, Stiggers.
Hmm.
Dixie, 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 my whistling Dixie. What happened to Nerd? I thought he came in here all busting fucking. I'll take a white Russian. Well, shit. What are you Russian?
Yeah.
Commie bastard.
Do we scare Pedro
You'll have a
away
damn
again?
beer and you'll like it.
I didn't
That's
get
what
to
us
ask.
Americans do.
How
We
was
drink the
Boudreaux?
beer.
I never got to ask Pedro.
Bear!
Pedro, come back.
Kevin's big
You
scary
will-
boss. Look, I'm
You
glad
will-
I'm not Kevin.
You will sit in
Damn.
this small room with us while we all smoke pot, then you catch a contact.
Us American men, us American
Contact
Right.
buzzing.
are shitty things, us American men black, and these is shitties, and these is beers.
The toughest guy has entered a chat. Look, I don't think anybody that's entered a chat behind a fucking keyboard can call themselves the toughest guy anywhere.
Right?
At this
Hi,
point in
Piggy.
time, my fucking finger flexes are tougher than yours, big guy.
Ooh. So,
As far as I know, this is the OK Shanty Saloon, not the fucking Kevin's Big
I'm the-
Boss store.
I'm the toughest.
Sir.
I'm the
Yes, I
toughest guy on
forget-
this panel.
That's right. Aside for Kittles, he's the special boy tonight.
Yeah.
At least
having-
for what, 10 more minutes, Kittles?
Yeah, at least for 10 more minutes. Hey, what happened to your what happened to your first stream? I was gonna come
it
on
was
earlier,
movie
but
night. Movie night.
Oh,
It's movie night. We usually go over to Caps on movie night, but what ended up happening was Glenda couldn't get in. So I started my streams to see if she could get in regularly, and she was able to. And then I ended the stream and deleted it because it really wasn't a stream to begin with.
whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, Cap, do you like Swiss cake rolls?
Yum.
Yum.
Yeah.
Mm.
You got to see what I got
Yeah.
in front of me right now. I got a big bag of Sour Patch Kids.
Kittles,
I got
the best part of any
Munchos
Swiss- the
and
best
blueberry
part of any
scones.
Swiss cake roll, Kittles, is the cream filling.
Mm.
Yum.
Hey,
Right?
Skittles, when
Hey,
they
Cap.
threw you that surprise birthday party, did the 53 candles burn the fucking place down?
Man.
Movie night is when we go over to Caps and we get on panel and we turn off the stream and then basically we watch movies backstage.
Mm.
We do it every Monday. We pick a movie collectively, our little group of people.
Yep.
We watch it, and the next day Cap does a review on his channel for about an hour.
What movie did you watch?
We watched a movie called Brats.
Oh,
And that was about the Brat Pack. You remember the Brat Pack back in the day? Rob Lowe,
In the
Brad
80s?
Pitt, Molly Ringwald, Judd Nelson, Andrew McCarthy.
All the 80s.
So Andrew McCarthy decided to do this documentary where he was going to pull up all the Brat Pack. And I didn't realize that they felt like that's such a derogatory term because to me, that's what made their fucking stuff. But
Right?
we'll talk about it tomorrow online and you guys can hear about it. But it was a good
Yeah.
movie. I suggest you guys go watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I didn't
Brats
like
walk-
the ending you
yeah.
put to it, even though it left me hanging on a thread. Maybe they're gonna do like a series.
Yeah, I know.
hey
They
Rex.
played at the end. They played the end scene from The Breakfast Club. You know where Judd Nelson goes, "Yeah," and then the
Hey,
movie.
Rex.
ends. Yeah, it fucking ends.
Hey
like
Kevin, what is your age? What year were you born?
What year was you
Yeah.
born?
Hi Burns.
Have you ever sucked the cream out of a Swiss cake roll?
Yum.
I suck the cream out of
Of course.
everything.
Mm.
Of course.
I'm a giant
God, this
cream
shit's
sucker,
good.
motherfucker. I love me some cream.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hey, I'm like Woody Harrelson's character from
How old are you, Kevin? You're
Zombieland?
concerning me that
No.
you're not an adult, and I'm gonna have to throw you
With
out.
the
No offense.
Twinkies.
yeah. I've been on a
Hi,
search
Silver
for
Fox.
Twinkies and cannot fucking find them.
I love Twinkies. Oh,
Twinkies are good.
I love me some twinks.
Yeah.
Some twinks are good.
yeah.
Twinkadoo.
You know, when Twinkies first came out, they had a banana cream filling.
Mm-hmm.
Ew, 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 ew.
And then they
Gross.
Yeah.
switched to vanilla.
But what they switched it. They
Oh,
switched
that's
it.
you,
They,
Dante? Oh, okay. Shit, I got scared there for a minute when they wanted to
switched
ask
it
for
from-
SpongeBob. You never know in here, Dante. You can get a fucking 7-year-old in here and be like, get him out, get him out, get him out.
Oh, damn.
There's
Oh.
definitely, so definitely, I'm telling you, Dante,
Oh,
no children need to be in this room
oh
Yeah.
God.
ever at
For
any
real.
point in time of day.
Hey, I set my shit for 21 and over. Fuck that 18 bullshit.
Oh my God. No. Well, they all lie about it anyways. But if I
Well, yeah,
identify them as being fucking too young, they're the fuck out of here. Like, ain't none of us have little kids anymore, or watch our mouths, or don't talk about things that are inappropriate for minors. Period. In a
No,
story.
sorry. We let it fly.
Yeah.
let
I've
it
had
We're
fly.
just
babies
old
up in this
and
house
let it
for
fly.
27 fucking years. Okay. I don't watch my mouth anymore. Call me filthy mouth. I don't give a fucking
You
stinking
don't
bullshit
like
about
it,
that.
you can always just leave.
So this.
That's the other alternative.
Well, Silver Fox, I have my channel set to an adult-only channel, but you know,
Mhm.
you can't, like, if people go on there and say they were born in 1981 or whatever, you know, I mean, they're not. My kids were saying they were 18 when they were on the internet for like 13. Okay, they lied about that shit. They put in their birthday and they just calculate the year. If you're not a giant fucking goddamn cardmonger, then you should be able to figure that out. No, I know you're an adult, Dante.
No.
I was just explaining the
So-
dilemma of having minors roll in here.
So this chick was sucking my dick, and she fucking said, "Why do I always gotta suck your dick?" So I says, "Because I can't."
Probably the
Right.
most rational thing that's been said on my
Right.
panel in many days, sir.
Yes,
Right.
exactly. You're not wrong. You're not
Exactly.
wrong.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right.
hey, If
You
my-
know what I call that? I call that management. All right,
Right.
Good
my-
management material.
if my dick
Problem
was 2
solving.
inches, if my dick was 2 inches longer, I wouldn't need a partner.
Well, you could always do yoga.
Right.
Right?
You might just
Well-
get there.
Go.
Yeah, Shannon, it
Just
just hit me.
have a bunk bed and grab your fucking legs on the top and roll your fucking ass towards your fucking mouth and just get it done, dude.
Well, Cap
There is
said
no
you
try,
need
there
help.
is only do. Yoda told me that.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Yoda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta take care of the Yoda, bro.
You knew who
Yes.
else was? Do you know who else was in
Always.
that documentary? It just hit me. Thomas C. Howell.
Oh
He was
yeah.
Yeah.
He was
Stay
fucking
golden, pony boy.
Yeah.
right?
See Thomas Howell, yeah.
Always with you. What cannot be done?
I'm telling you, Rex, if there's a will, there's a way. I've seen some shit, I'm telling you.
Yep.
In
Use
fact,
Not
the
me.
my friend Dan told me a whole story about one of the other chatters here who they actually were able to do that to themselves.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's bragged about it many times on his stream.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even want to know. No.
He has also bragged about fucking a cantaloupe.
Oh
And
God.
Yeah, well, let me tell you
Oh.
something. A lot of these people brag about some weird fucking shit that I would not want to associate myself with at all. So it's, you know.
like
I don't know
Wilson,
how thirsty somebody got to be to suck themselves off, but, you know,
right?
whatever.
Like Wilkes fucking his cousins.
Oh, my God. Were we going to go
What?
into the
Oh my
cousin
God.
fucking again?
No.
I'd rather talk about yellow Big Mac sauce.
Right.
Yeah. Cousin fucking.
Oh, that's how you get yellow Big Mac sauce. It's for
Ew.
That's
Yeah.
where that comes from. You didn't know that? Shit.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ew.
I don't know. I just can't get over that whole thing, man. It just, ugh. I don't know. Maybe because the people that I date tend to be my polar opposites. Like they have like dark hair and dark eyes and shit, and there ain't no way in fucking hell they're related to me. Put it to you that way.
You eating
Somehow I
fucking
fucking was
pickles?
born across the fucking
I am
border.
butter pickles.
Ugh.
Yum.
What are you eating?
My
Bread and butter
wife, my wife eats pickles.
Pickle. I like dill.
Bread and
How
butter.
is your wife?
Bread,
Butter.
Those are good.
bread
I like
butter
dill
pickles
pickles.
are good,
I like dill pickles
Hey.
too.
but the bread and butter pickles, they cannot hold a candle to gherkins.
Oh, I love dill.
I love gherkins.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I'd be
Man.
jerking on some gherkin. I'm just saying.
But are they sweet gherkins or sour gherkins?
Don't matter. I like them both.
Oh, either way. Okay, fair enough.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take those
wow.
little tiny fucking sweet gherkins and chop them up in my fucking tuna salad or something. Good shit, bro.
I thought
Make
gherkins
myself
were
some
always
yellow Big
dill.
Mac sauce, you know?
Yeah, exactly. You know what I like to use when I make like any kind of tuna salad, egg salad, any kind of shit like that.
Yep.
Instead of using
Hey,
straight
can you check and
mayonnaise,
see if that's a clone in here? I don't allow clones in here,
What is it?
Capybara.
I got you.
You know what I'm talking about, eh?
Yes.
oh, what did I miss? I wasn't watching chat. But yeah, instead of using
It
like
says
straight,
Jarl Wiggins, and then at the bottom it says at Captain Flogix. It was created August 28th, 2023. So I would say that's a clone.
It doesn't come back to his channel.
There's no content on it, and I'll look and see if it goes back.
There
to his
should
channel.
be. I think there's one video he always leaves up. It's
Yeah,
like,
there's no content at all. None.
hey, you gotta go change your clothes, fake person. I don't do
go
clones
take a
here.
shower. Yeah, go take a shower.
Yeah,
Nerd.
I don't want to ban you because you're probably one of my friends because of the adversary that goes on between myself and that other human being. But you need to go change your clothes. You can't be in here as him. Sorry, baby cakes.
Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say now.
I don't know. I just don't do clones. It confuses people.
Well, I mean, I get that.
Even if I know it's a clone or Cap or whatever else, other people that
Right.
are lurking, they don't fucking know. So they're watching this shit and they're continuing the toxic swill of dumb shittery.
Well, yeah, I've run streams where people have come in with clones of me on my fucking stream in the chat.
Oh yeah, but those are easy. I just ban those. If it's me, I know it's not me.
Yeah, it's pretty simple to get rid of them. But I mean, people are that fucking dumb that we wouldn't notice. But, you know,
When I notice that it's one of my people that are trying to like destroy who I am for some reason, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Where the hell did Pedro go?
I don't know.
I don't know.
yeah, he probably lost connection. He is driving.
I know that person won't come in here fucking being okay with people. I can put it to you that way. So it's pretty obvious to most of us that it's a clone, but I always check just in case. You never know. There's always
Right.
some dumb fuckery around here. Some kind
I've
of
been around.
bullshittery.
I've been around since 2010 or 2011. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, there's like fucking 5 years of live streams on my channel and like 2 videos. You know, I don't make standalone videos to where, hey, watch me,
Well, listen, I
live
used to never leave my streams up because I like the anonymity of people being able to come in the next day fresh. But so much lies have been spread about me and so much content has been edited to look certain ways that it's not, that I just started leaving my streams up.
Well, yeah, fair enough. Hey, look, I took down my last stream because I was playing music in the background and trying to, just talk some shit. And I got copyright claim after copyright claim after copyright. You know who did not copyright claim me? Do you remember Thomas Dolby? She blinded me with science.
Yeah.
That one was
blinded me
fucking
with
good. It had a
science.
check next to it. Yeah. I mean, it was like a check. There was like no copyright claim on it. but I ended
Yeah.
up deleting the whole stream anyway. So
The copyright claim is different than a strike. The only way
Yeah.
your channel will it'll affect your channel is if they'll block it like worldwide.
well, they said that this stream cannot be broadcast because there's too many copyright claims on it. And I was like, motherfucker. So, yeah. So they hid it, and I just deleted it. So, yeah, I might try it again one day.
Well, what I do, if I'm lucky, I separate all songs at least from 30 seconds of each other. I try to get Cap to do that. I don't play more than 2 songs at a time. And that way, if I get copyright struck on some level, I can mute the segment, and then it puts it back into rotation again.
Right.
I'll have to try that next time.
So,
Yeah.
like my rule now is to play a song and talk, or 2, talk for about 30 seconds to a minute, and then I'll play another one. That way, when you run them all together like that, they can't edit it. They'll say that it's too long to edit. So it doesn't give you an option. It just blocks the stream when you run it continuously like that. You need to stop in between 30 seconds to a minute, so you have the opportunity to either mute the segment or edit it out if the copyright claim is still there. So that's what I do.
Fair enough.
There's a pro tip for all you fucking lurking fucking ass baggeries that don't know how to use your fucking goddamn StreamYard. What?
I was yelling at James.
Oh, sorry.
James!
Nerds.
Nerds!
Neutron, how are you?
Oh, hey, look, could you play a song that was in that documentary?
What?
It's called Alphaville Forever Young.
Forever young,
I thought that was it, but it's not.
all those fucking goddamn songs in that documentary that kicked ass. That's the one you liked?
It's a personal preference. What?
Oh,
What do
okay,
you
all
want?
right.
What do you want from it? I mean, I know we won't ever be forever young, but it's a nice dream.
Shit, I don't even want to be done young anymore. I just want to be at the finish line. Can we go back into neutral space? All this fucking pain and bullshit. Fucking tired of that crap.
Oh, I know. Every time I wake up and get out of the bed, it's pop, crack. Fucking all my joints are just So
Look,
But-
the joints that pop and crack are the ones that I light. But the fact of the matter is all that
Well,
other
when-
shit on the inside's turning into goddamn soup. Where the hell is Pedro? Where are you, Pedro?
well, hey, look. As long as your brain isn't turning into scrambled eggs, you're
Uh-oh.
good. You're good to go. You're good to go.
Steaky.
Oh, I'm a total fucking dipshit. Nobody listens to me about anything. I'm fucking stupid as shit.
We'll take your word.
I got
Never had-
fucking diarrhea for brains.
I've never had stuffed lobster tails.
Yum. Anything lobster. Oh.
Oh,
this
I'm making lobster and shrimp enchiladas tonight.
Oh my
And chicken.
See, Shannon's a lot like me. She's like, "Will this go together and be okay?" Yeah, it'll go together.
Oh yeah, no. I made it before. I take the lobster meat and the shrimp, and then I put it in with some cream cheese, some mayonnaise, some lemon, a little bit of tiny bit of sugar, a little bit of cumin, a little bit of onion powder, a little bit of garlic. Put that all in the fucking filling. Then you roll it up in the tortilla, and then I use a verde sauce. I use a green cream sauce for my seafood enchiladas. And I cover it in crema. And then I make Spanish rice and beans. Refried beans, ole!
Ole, 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 ole.
Sneaky said she'll let you know when you can make an appointment for the med beds.
You know what? Let me tell you something, Stickers. I'm going to tell you something. And, I certainly hope altruistically that does happen. But our whole economic system would have to completely fucking collapse. Because 99% of the medical industry is not here to heal you. It is here to treat your symptoms. And they make money off of it. And the pharmaceutical industries. So having a med bed that actually fixed your problems, that actually healed you for who you are, would be detrimental to those fuckheads making money off of you like a fucking body bag that's just a fucking number and a long-term patient. So I hope that like you're right, but I honestly don't see that even if that is available, that they're going to give it to the regular public to use because they're still making money off of us dying.
It's something that really bugs the fuck out of me about the medical industry is the fact that like if you say you needed a liver transplant and somebody famous needed the liver transplant, but your name was higher on the list than theirs, they would give it to the fucking person that's famous. And I fucking hate that. They should go.
Technically, they take a Hippocratic oath, and they're not supposed to do that. But you know, whatever. I mean, people aren't supposed to bribe fucking people for votes either, but they do that too, right? I mean, it's just kind of part of what it is. Ooh, that sounds lovely, Stickers. Very lovely. It's very, very lovely. I like shrimp scampi. I'm down for that.
Oh, yummy shrimp scampi.
Yeah, no, I'm making enchiladas.
Yeah, I need to get the recipe off of my second mother for the fucking mussels that she makes. Those were the fucking bomb.
The what?
Mussels.
Oh, mussels. I don't get mussels much.
I don't. I haven't had them since the time
So are
she
you,
made.
Stickers. Love you too.
Oh wait, I could make a really horrible joke right now. Should I?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you're always welcome to.
Okay, you're eating lobster and what? Shrimp?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sea bugs.
Yeah, I love me some sea bugs.
Exactly. I heard Gene Simmons say that once.
Yeah,
I was like, you know
they're
what? You're
definitely
right.
sea bugs. That's
Yeah,
that's
you're-
what they
you're
are.
Bugs.
Little salty sea bugs. Do people eat sea snails too?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy shit, motherfuckers.
Oh, hey, I love
I
frog
can't
clams.
disagree with you, Angel, especially when it comes to people's medical health. You know what I mean? I mean, the fact that we monetized our medical industry in order to make us profit instead of patients was a huge misstep in our evolution as people, as civilized society.
I think
Right.
that happened after World War II, like back in the 50s. Ronald Reagan made a bunch of records that were passed around to people promoting the for-profit health system and condemning socialized medicine, I guess if that's how you want to say it. But yeah,
Right,
why
right.
does Canada have it? Why does the UK have it? Why does Ireland have it?
Well,
That all
that's not a
happened-
perfect system either, though, to
Well,
be
no,
honest
it's
with
not.
you.
It's not. I mean, if you've got
Neither
a long
system is
stretch-
perfect. It really isn't. I mean, the fact is that when it comes to our economic structure, we really need to fucking restart it from the get. Period.
Oh
It's
yeah.
very heavily weighted towards the rich, which it has been for a long time, and it only profits them. The rest of us fucking work for them to be rich.
Well, why do you think they
You
still
know what,
have?
Angel, sweetheart? I'm only doing Mexican tonight. No steak, but I could hook you up with a steak tomorrow, maybe.
Tomorrow.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know what can fix. There's no quick fix for what's going on in our economy right
Angel,
now.
you are not wrong. Ronald Reagan did put the mentally ill in the streets.
Oh yeah, he shut down all the mental asylums, and they just got kicked out.
But at that time, the mental health system was fucked.
Well, I mean, it's always been fun. I mean,
Yeah,
come
but
on.
it was really bad back then. Like they would do electric shock treatments and all kinds of fucking shit on people. Lobotomies, they don't do that shit anymore.
Not unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well, it was common practice back then, though.
Oh sure, yeah. Well, I mean, think about the mental asylums back in the 1800s. Holy
Right.
fucking shit! Yeah, we've gotten like a half a step better than that now, but not much.
Listen, you know, When it comes to politics, I have a hard time discussing it because to me, now that we've evolved this far into our governmental structure, it is obvious to me that it's not here to help the people, which is what our forefathers have intended from the beginning. So I don't know why our two choices for president this year are a convicted
felon. He's a convicted felon 34 times.
Hmm.
And he's old as fuck, just like Joe Biden. So yeah. But let's keep electing the mummies into the office and see what happens. Let's just watch what happens.
Rex,
Well, what
that's
do you
why
expect?
fucking
There's no term limits on fucking senators or the judicial system in there. What do you expect? You're gonna get fucking new people in there?
No,
There's no
the
term limits
incumbents.
for that. The only thing that has a term limit is the president of the United States. So how the fuck are we supposed to get new blood in there when every fucking senator and politician we have has been fucking goddamn locked in there since they were fucking pissing in a toilet?
there's one other person I think has a term limit too, the vice president. I think
Whatever.
that-
I'm just saying all the people that are upcoming fucking
Right.
running mates tend to be senators that have been locked into fucking government for fucking years.
Yeah, forever. Yeah.
So how the hell are we supposed to get a 40-year-old or a 35-year-old when they all feel like they're further up on the fucking roster?
Well, I think if I'm not
It's
mistaken,
nepotism at its finest.
yeah, I'm thinking if I'm not mistaken, that Joe Biden was in the Senate way back when he had a blonde comb over.
Well, fucking
we're
Joe
talking
Biden's
like
been in the
80s.
Senate for fucking ever.
Yeah, and then
I
He was also the
I'm
vice president of the United fucking States.
Well, I could say some shit, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to get your stream taken down because it's some harsh shit.
Well, this is why I don't fucking talk about politics.
and
Because
honestly,
everybody's got a fucking opinion and everybody thinks that their fucking opinion is the right one. And the fact of the matter is it isn't that simple.
nope. Honestly, Shannon, I think this is a
We have
fucking.
turned government into a fucking sports football team. Okay?
Oh,
It's
it's a
no
joke.
longer rooted in fucking policy or government or anything like that. It's a fucking football team. It's like the 49ers against the fucking Cowboys. My team's gonna win and my team's gonna win, and everybody's ignoring the fact that fucking policy is being fucking put out there that's crap. Now everybody just signed a fucking bill that everybody in the fucking goddamn world that has a dick gets to automatically be put in selective services, not by their own admission, but just by the government itself. We have literally enacted a Patriot Act that requires the government just to see us as a fucking domestic terrorist in order to storm our fucking homes and fucking take whatever the fuck they want. That is a direct violation of the Constitution.
Well, this is true. The Patriot Act fucked everything up.
So I don't know what
Everything.
anybody's talking about. We're basically doing the Super Bowl every 4 years.
Mhm.
My team against your team.
Mhm.
None of it's about the fucking people. None of it's about what's good for our fucking society. None of it's about fucking matriculated fucking issues that have to do with fucking governmental structures. It's all about a fucking goddamn arm wrestling match between fucking Democrats and Republicans. And both of them are fuckheads.
Well,
I
okay.
agree. That's
Yes.
why Robert Kennedy Jr. is getting my goddamn vote. He's an
Good.
independent.
Fair enough. I'm a registered independent. But look,
But
do
if you
really
think in any way, shape, or form that our forefathers that created the Constitution had in mind that it would be a two-party system where a bunch of fucking retards were voting for them like football players and not even looking at policy or issue or any of our exhausting fucking community guidelines and civilization that we are putting out there for our children and our grandchildren. Nobody gives a fuck about that. They're all too busy pissing on each other's fucking lawn on the front house and deciding which fucking party's going to be in party for the next 4 years. Stupid.
Sure. If I may interject,
All fucking stupid to me.
if I may interject for a moment, just for a moment, I do not think that Trump got elected because everybody liked him. I think he got elected because nobody liked Hillary. Nobody.
Well, I think judging by the 32 fucking felony convictions he got, I think he pretty much fucking cheated his way and put out a bunch of hush money,
sure
and
he
that's why
did.
he fucking won.
Yeah.
But here, I'm only the one that fucking believes in fucking justice around here, right? I'm the only one who believes in
I
a
didn't
fucking
say that.
goddamn system to where fucking people are put on trial and have to beat it before they're considered guilty, because I didn't blame him for that ahead of time. But now he's been convicted in 34 fucking goddamn fucking felonies. Kind of hard to turn a blind eye to that. That's not just fucking, hey, there's one little felony there where he told Stormy Daniels to shut up. There was 30 fucking 4. And he's got a fucking $80 million lawsuit against somebody that he sexually fucking harassed. And everybody's like, oh, no problem. Yeah, well, why don't we just fucking start searching for presidents in the fucking goddamn prison facility and fucking fist bump it. I looked at a fucking song the other day, and these fuckers got we love Trump after his fucking goddamn convicted of his shit, and they didn't even spell Trump right. They spelled Trump. Fucking Trump.
His real last name is Drumpf.
Yeah, well, it wasn't
The
Trump. It was T-U-M-P. T-U-M-P. And you explain to me why a felon cannot vote for the president, but a felon can be running the country behind the fucking prison bars. How does that fucking make sense?
It does.
Come on now.
No.
Sorry, I lit the fuse. That was my bad.
I don't talk about politics here because ain't none of you gonna like my politics. Because
Well,
I
I've
think
never
it's all a
liked-
bunch of fucking crap and smoke and mirrors for rich fucking people. And
Oh,
it's so
definitely.
far removed from what our forefathers have wanted for us, wanted us to expand on. And it is completely irresponsible to believe that a document that was made in a time frame that didn't have such disparaging things within their government would fucking think about that 50 fucking years later, 100 years later. That's what we're supposed
Almost
to do.
over
That's what
200.
government is. It's active government. And we've fucked it all to hell. We've taken a beautiful notion of freedom and a beautiful notion of being able to have your own life and not be fucking subjected to fucking monarchies or communism or any of those other fucking things. And we have made it a fucking goddamn capitalistic, horistic fucking situation where nobody is benefiting anymore but the rich.
Freedom
You
and
buying
any
groceries at a reasonable price these days? Y'all, your gas is all cheap out here? Y'all making it from paycheck to paycheck? How's that house pricing? How's that rent going on? You guys all making it like you used to back in the 80s? How about the 90s? Ain't none of us living large anymore. Only the people that have billions of fucking dollars. That's a fucking problem. And anybody has to have that pointed out to them, doesn't want to have a conversation for me. Tell me about it. That's why I don't talk about politics here, buddies.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
keep saying that.
honestly, Shannon, freedom is just a fucking illusion.
Oh yeah, it's a magic trick.
Yep.
It's like watching a stage magician. Look what my left hand is doing.
Like, I
Don't
just
watch
miss
from
when
my right hand.
presidents had integrity and when, it mattered when they got fucking divorced or if they had a lot of whores in their fucking back pockets. And it fucking mattered if they had an arrest record. I'm fucking sick of that shit. We all turn a blind eye to it because we're fucking fame fuckers. We're all a bunch of fucking fame fuckers around here. We literally named our latest fucking goddamn naval fucking craft Bodie McBoatface. Bodie McBoatface, people.
Well,
Oh
this
my
is what
Holy
you get.
shit. My
This is
dad
what you get
fucking
when you
spilled
let
his
people vote
blood
online.
on foreign land to save fucking people for this shit? Come on. That's not what my dad sacrificed his life for.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Fucking Bodie McBoatface my ass.
Well, I wasn't in the
Everybody
Navy,
makes
so
a
I
mockery
can't
of
really-
things that are very serious things now. And the fact of the matter is, and then everybody wonders why everybody fucking hates each other and politics is so divisive.
Mhm.
The fact of the fucking matter is collectively, as a human race, we should be uniting together in order to stop fucking atrocities like what's happening in fucking Israel and Palestine and Iran. Together, we should be formulating things as people, not as separate governments, not as way for people to get rich and to own fucking things like oil pipelines and shit so they can make us fucking slaves. It's not what it's about. But yet still we all, oh, I'm the Cowboys and I'm the 49ers, red against blue, red against blue.
If I may interject again for a moment.
Oh my God, you troublemaker.
I am. God damn it. Anyway, but I was in the Army for 8 years. All right. When shit went down, the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, and the Marines, and the Coast Guard sometimes, would all come together and do the mission. But once the mission is over,
that don't got to do with anything. Man, you think it's just the United States?
Oh,
man,
no,
we're all motherfucking people. We shouldn't be warring against each other to fucking begin with. We should be humanitarians. We should be helping each other. And fucking this day and age where all they have to do is fucking push a button and take out your power grid. You guys don't even realize how fragile you fuckheads are. All this shit's just shit for them to keep you enslaved. They don't need you. They need you to fucking do their work, their dirty work. You know, it's just like us having a well-organized militia. You think you come out there in your 12 gauge and your fucking horse and your goddamn ATV and that's going to do shit against a fucking goddamn bomb or a fucking EMP? You're dead, motherfucker.
Tank. Yeah, or a tank. Yeah.
That's what Shannon, I've tried to tell that to so fucking many people that say we need a civil war. If the fucking American people, they would fucking obliterate us. They would obliterate us. They have fucking tanks, they have planes, they have bombs.
They have more weaponry than anybody in the entire globe. What the fuck are this little fucking people in the fucking hills paying our taxes gonna do? What are we gonna do?
Not a lot.
Not a whole fucking lot. You may get one or two of those guys picked off if you're hiding up in fucking high ground with a rifle, but you ain't gonna last long.
Hey, look. An Apache helicopter has infrared sights and will fucking turn your ass into mincemeat.
And shit, how long have you been retired now, Rex? Can you imagine the type of fucking technology they've developed since then?
Oh, since then, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's just from what you know when you were serving, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that they have so many black projects out there that have unlimited fucking. I mean, how do you misplace $3 fucking billion?
Do you really thinking they're paying $50 for a toilet seat? Wait,
yeah, no. No, it's all bullshit.
Yeah.
They're black projects. They're being developed. They're being reverse engineered. You think that everything that China got, we don't have 10 of them already trying to figure out how to fucking reverse engineer it and fucking make it ours? Of course. We're bastards. We don't invest in our people. We invest in weaponry. Our main export to other countries is fucking guns, tanks, or used shit we sell to other people.
Yeah, the old shit. See, that's what people don't get. We sell them the old shit. We've come up with new shit.
It doesn't matter. A bunch of fucking crazy fucking retards with any kind of weaponry in third world countries, even though we sell it to them, and it's like, well, it's our old shit. We're arming those fuckers.
Yeah, it's like Afghanistan. Okay, back in the day when Russia was trying to invade Afghanistan, we armed the fuck out of the Taliban. We gave them all of our old shit, all of it, because it was Russia back in the day. And fuck those guys.
Honestly, Rex, the Taliban back in 92 and 93, we helped them motherfuckers.
No, we helped Al Qaeda. We didn't help the Taliban. We helped Al Qaeda.
Oh well,
we trained Al Qaeda.
Yeah, either way.
To fight the Taliban.
And the Russians. Don't forget the Russians are trying to get in there. And then
just because they're not on our level with weaponry doesn't mean that they can't kill each other because they have less weaponry. It just makes us safe and everybody else killing each other.
Actually, up until recently, I've heard that the AK-47, which is a Russian-made automatic weapon, is better than anything the United States came up with. But now we've got this shit that'll shoot around corners. You don't even have to aim at the motherfucker. Well, I think you
I
do
don't
have
know.
to
It's all
shoot
the
'em in
smart
the
fucking
computer.
people know that celebrating this fucking current structure of fucking governmental bullshittery is fucking useless thing. I'm not even sure votes count any fucking more. I think it's all just a fucking goddamn simulation they put us under to give us the illusion that we're free. And the fact is we have all been trapped under their thumbs for fucking years.
Oh, sure.
And it don't matter which fuckhead, old fucking dumb fuck they put up as the fucking moniker of the United States. Doesn't mean shit. There's a whole fucking goddamn House of Representatives. There's all kinds of shit that goes along. All the president can really do is veto shit at the end of the day. That's it. And people don't seem to understand that. Oh, it's Trump's fault. Oh, it's Obama's fault. Oh, it's fucking goddamn Biden's fault. The fact is your fucking inner workings of your fucking government, of the system that you put together with the judicial and the fucking other branches as well. The presidential, the judicial, and the Senate. Fucking, it's them. It's fucking them. And that's why they don't care who's the leader of the fucking party. They're just putting up whatever that they think they can get the vote in with. That's it. Even Donald fucking Trump. You know, Donald Trump's a rhino by name. You understand that why he was a fucking businessman the entire time he was in New fucking York. He was a Democrat, right?
Exactly.
He was a Democrat donating to Hillary Clinton's campaign because she was the Secretary of State who was running all this shit with the oligarchs.
Yep.
But people seem to forget that shit.
Well, I remember.
He's a hardcore Republican. He's fighting for Republican rights. No, he's fighting for his own financial wealth.
Exactly. Because he said
That's why
in an interview from back in the day that if he was to run for president, he would run as a Republican because they're stupid.
Yes. And he also said in an interview that the Democrats, the Republicans have horrible financial policies, that under the Democratic Party, the country does better. But he was a Democrat at the time.
Why do you think one of the very first fucking things he did as president was cut taxes on rich people?
Well,
that's one of the very fucking
this whole fucking tax scam that he did. People were like praising him.
You know what?
He gave us all tax breaks. He gave us all tax.
I think we need to get off this political subject because my whole point of this was to begin with is I don't give a fuck about any of your fucking politicians. I'm for the fucking people. And I don't give a shit what party you're from. Don't call me a Democrat or a Republican. Call me a person of the fucking people. Okay? Because I don't fucking care about either one of these fucking dick fucks. They couldn't fucking put on their shoes by themselves, much less rent a fucking country. Fucking felons and fucking old perverted men fucking goddamn running for president like it's something that's fucking an okay thing. It ain't about politics at all. It's about fucking money.
Yep. You are not
Other
wrong.
than that, I have to start my stupid enchiladas, so I will listen, but I cannot watch the chat at the moment.
Well, I have no range. I was going to ask you for one earlier so I could post that song, but never mind. I don't need a range.
Go ahead and post a song. Play some music if y'all want talk. I don't know. I just got to go for a minute.
Alphaville.
I know. I have it pulled up backstage. She needs to add it.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. When I heard that in the documentary, I was like, holy shit. That's almost hitting the nail on the head. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh. Fair enough. At first, I thought it was a Queen song.
Let's dance in style, let's dance for a while.
Somebody check and see if that's a Gerald Clone. This is Gerald Clone. Get the fuck out of here. I've already asked him once already to not fucking use that guy's fucking goddamn profile.
Let us die young, or let us live forever. We don't have the power, but we never say never. Sitting in a sandpit, life is a short trip. The music's for the sad man. Can you imagine when this race is won? Turn our golden faces into the sun. Praising our leaders, we're getting in tune. The music's played by the madman. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever, forever young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever young. Some are like water, some are like the heat. Some are a melody and some are the beat. Sooner or later they all will be gone. Why don't they stay young? It's so hard to get old without a cause. I don't want to perish like a fading horse. Youth like diamonds in the sun, and diamonds are forever. So many adventures couldn't happen today. So many songs we forgot to play. So many dreams swinging out of the blue. We'll let them come true. Forever young, I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever, forever, forever young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever?
Hey, I like it.
Forever, forever young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live
Is he playing an actual synth or is he playing a guitar? Yeah, I watched the Highlander version of this video. Fucking great. They did the cuts great. It's on YouTube. I mean, you know. I try to talk over there a little bit, just so you know. No copyright claims.
Hey, Pedro.
Oh, Pedro, if you can make it back up here, I'm sure you'd be very welcome. But, you know, I understand you're throwing the hammer down and trucking and shit. So, yeah. He's going to do what they say can't be done. I got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Eastbound, just watch old Bandit run. Oh, sorry. That was my bad. I just watched that the other day. Fucking great movie. Except for the bell bottoms everybody was wearing. That was kind of, yeah. That was a throwback I didn't need to see. But, you know, whatever. Sheriff Buford T. Justice. Oh, sorry. No, James was great.
I have the soundtrack for that movie.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, on vinyl.
I've got the soundtrack for The Black Hole on vinyl back there somewhere, packed away. The Disney movie from way back then that had Maximilian that was like the murder bot. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that guy. You know how they did that effect for the black hole? They put
How?
luminous they put luminous paint in a paint can and stirred it and shined a black light on it. That yeah, that fucking simple. It was. That's one of my favorite movies. When they go through the black hole and come out the other side, what the fuck happens then? God damn, the movie ends. Shit.
Right?
Okay. Yeah. And there wasn't a black hole too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, who was it that played the robot? Shit, Slim Pickens played the robot that kicked everybody's ass before he got sucked into the black hole. Yeah.
No.
Slim Pickens, I'm telling you. It's the Yeehaw guy from Doctor Strangelove. Yeah.
Ugh.
You okay, Glenda?
No,
Are we boring you with our nerd shit?
no, I'm just like, all that shit made me tired.
Fair
All the getting the groceries in the house and stuff.
It was
Hey, when you
like,
fell, you didn't hurt yourself too bad. Because I fucking fall
no,
all the time. Yeah, I walk around with my cane usually. Even if I just got to get
I
up and go piss. Yeah, I
look,
got my cane.
I even fall with my cane, okay?
Well, my whole
So,
left side will go out. And, that means my left leg. So, yeah, I know how to
hmm
try to catch myself. But,
yeah,
sometimes it doesn't
doesn't,
always work. And I land on my head.
no, it doesn't. I just laid there. I
No,
just
I hit my
laid
head
there.
and I'm like, God damn, if I don't get up, yeah, I might be laying here for a couple of hours. So,
No, I just laid there and I was like, yeah, he went out to walk the dog. He'll be back in a minute.
mm, you
Because
feel
I
him
was
licking
like,
your face. It's time to get up. Yeah.
the doggy was licking me, keeping me company.
Oh, I'm sorry about being like harsh when we were trying to listen to it. And you were doing like the chip bag and the dog was barking and I couldn't really hear the movie. So, I mean, I'm sorry.
Everything was happening at the same time. It was driving me crazy. Then they forgot some of my groceries. My God.
Well, I mean, you
Um,
dropped. They said you dropped. And I was like, well, what happened? I didn't mean to piss you
ugh,
off, you know.
no, just, ugh.
Well, I get it. Everything happens at once sometimes. And,
Yep,
yeah.
that's what was happening. And I was like, okay, I go racing out there because I get ice cream and frozen foods, and they just forget to bring them, period. And try and tell me, well, they said everything was delivered, and I was like, okay, I'm going to tell you this one more time. She just picked it up. She did not shop it, okay?
Oh,
So
yeah.
how
You get
would
the
she
list.
know? Yeah. How would she know what, you know? She's assuming just like I am. Because I'm going, damn, that's it. But yeah, it was my whole bag of frozen stuff and my milk. I'm like, ugh, really? I'm just tired now.
Did they give you your money back, Glenda?
Yeah, but it's like, I get like some Hitesh guy on the helpline. It's like,
Probably was hot flesh.
douchebag. I was like, oh my God, why can't you just give me my stuff? I just want my stuff. You mean to tell me that you cannot call and say that she did not receive this, and this? Can you, like, shop her shit, or was the bag left behind, or whatever? It said it was shopped, so wherever the bag went, I don't know. Melting with ice cream somewhere. I'm like, whatever.
Wait, who said ice cream? Wait a minute.
Yeah, the ice cream I didn't get.
Oh man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, what's the Smurfs theme song? Do do
No.
do 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 do
The
do.
Smurfs? Why are we doing the
do.
Because they're Smurfy fucking Smurf-tastic.
Smurfs? Oh,
Hey, they're
no.
delicious. Smurfs are delicious.
Ew.
Yes, just ask Gargamel.
Yeah, exactly. And Azrael, they'll both tell you.
Oh, God. I'm tired. It made me tired.
Hey, I go fishing for snorks, okay? Because they're pretty goddamn good too. Fry
There's
them
the
up with a little butter and yeah.
there's the list of fucking movies I was trying to find.
Uh-oh.
It's called Celebrating the Brat Pack, and they have that movie Bratz. They have St. Elmo's Fire, About Last Night, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Weird Science, Blue City, Fresh Horses,
yeah.
Betsy's
Yeah.
Wedding, Say Anything, and Taps.
God.
Oh yeah, Mia Sarah was in Ferris Bueller's Day Off and Legend. She was the princess in Legend. And I mean, I know Tom Hanks is in that movie, but it's still a good fucking movie. I'm just saying.
Damn.
Not Tom Hanks, fucking Tom Cruise. There you go. That guy. Yeah, that motherfucker. Well, he plays Jack in the Green, and I think that was one of his first movies after he did The Outsiders. So, I mean, I could be wrong about that, but in my memory, that's how it works.
In your memory.
Hey, my gears are a little worn, so yeah. Sometimes they slip a little bit.
A little? That motherfuckers are stripped out.
Not quite. Pretty close though. Yeah, pretty close.
See, mine, Rex just fucking spin and spin and spin. There's nothing left to catch on to.
Hey man, just just hope your spring doesn't break. So at least it keeps winding up. So I mean, it's good to have an extra spring on hand just in case. Yeah, just in case. Go ahead.
I have. Let's hear another song.
Oh. Okay. Queen. Who wants to live forever? Okay, I gotta take a bullshit with this. All right. This is a fucking great song. And I mean, Queen has a lot of great songs, but yeah, this is my favorite, my personal favorite. God damn it! I gotta break up another bud. Oh, can you find it?
I'm not looking for it. I'll play it next.
Oh, that's fair enough. Hey, look, good song. If you leave, then leave now.
If you leave, don't leave now. Please don't take my heart away. Promise me just one more night. Then we'll go our separate ways. We always had time on our sides. Now it's fading fast. Every second, every moment, we've got to make it last. I touch you once, I touch you twice. I won't let go.
What comedian was in Pretty in Pink? He played a bouncer, played the doorman.
Oh fuck, I don't know. You're asking me a question I can't answer.
Andrew Dice Clay.
Oh really?
Yep.
Like I need you. You always said we'd still be friends someday.
Oh hey.
You leave, I won't cry. I won't waste one single day. But if you leave, don't look back. I'll be running the other way. 7 years went under the bridge, like time standing still. Heaven knows what happens now. You gotta say you will. I touch you once, I touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need you now, like I need you then. You always said we'd meet again. I touch you once, I touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need you now, like I need you then. You always said we'd still be friends. I touch you once, I touch you twice. I won't let go at any price. I need you now, like I need you then. You always said we'd meet again
Someday. Sorry. Had to do I actually have a suggestion.
What's your suggestion?
Oh no, I was going to say next movie night. Have you ever seen The Adventures of Ford Fairlane?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that's an Andrew Dice Clay movie. It is funny as hell. Oh my god, we will be laughing the whole time. I will have to mute because I will be laughing the whole fucking time. Look it up on IMDb. Yeah, it's an
Okay.
older movie, but it's fucking hilarious. No, he has this guitar that was signed by Jimi Hendrix. Minor spoiler. It gets fucked up throughout the whole movie. Yeah, he fucking cries. Yeah, he fucking cries about it. It's great. It's fucking great. It's all scratched up. It's all scratched up. When you see that scene, you'll know what I'm talking about. What you are hearing right now is the wild mating call of the captain.
You can hear the music, right? I'm not over here singing my fucking song. Hey, COVID.
No, we hear it. We hear it. That's why I said what I said.
Forget about me.
You stand above me. Look my way. Never love me. Rain keeps falling.
The rain falling
Down. Recognize me. Call my
name or walk by. The rain keeps falling. The rain keeps falling down. You do the hey, 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 woo, woo. I can't do that.
Try to pretend it's my will. When and I won't harm you or touch your defenses. Vanity, insecurity. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone. Dancing
You know it, baby.
Going to take you apart. I put us back
Together at start. Yeah.
Don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me.
Let the clock on by.
You stand above me. Look my way. Never love me.
Rain keeps falling. The rain keeps falling down.
You recognize me.
Call my name or walk on by. Rain keeps falling. Rain keeps falling down. I haven't dropped it. But yeah, about me. Don't you forget about me. Well, I am kind of unforgettable. As you walk on by, do you call my name? As you walk on by, do you call my name? Will you walk away? She walked away. We walk away. La 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 la. Hey. My underwear isn't tight enough. I can't get those high notes. I just can't. I'm not wearing my leather pants. Yeah. So. Oh. Josie's on a vacation far away.
Josie's on a vacation far away.
Hey, come around and talk it over.
So many things that I wanna say. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I just wanna use your love tonight.
Hey, I don't want to lose your love tonight. I ain't got many friends left to talk to.
No answer of it, I'm in trouble. You know I do anything for you. Stay alive and keep it undercover. I just wanna use your love tonight. I don't wanna lose your love
tonight. But you're trying to kill me, Cap. I haven't listened to this in a while.
Trying to stop my hands from shaking. My mind's not breaking. It's been a while since we were all alone. You can have the way I'm
Dang, help the way I'm feeling. Please won't you close the door and don't forget what they do. You're right, doesn't mean I'm wrong. Another shoulder to cry up on.
I just wanna use your love tonight. Yeah. I don't wanna lose your love tonight.
Mountain Man, shut the hell up. Okay? Because you're like on your thin line, too. Just saying.
Oh, I don't want to lose your love. Hey, well, unless you
You
want
can
me to
go on
lose your love,
Discord and be all
I will
moody
use
with
your love.
her.
I will use your love if you
Go
ask
ahead.
me
Go ahead. Go ahead.
to. Who am I to say no? I don't want to
Guys,
lose.
then don't make sarcastic remarks, man. You know that's a bad name here. So don't.
Wait, what now?
I love Shania Twain.
Oh, Shania Twain was great.
I love Shania Twain. Come on now.
They should throw Shania Twain in a wood chipper.
No, leave that girl alone. She's had a
You
rough
would
life.
say that. Yeah, you
She's
would
had a
say that.
rough life. She's had a rough life.
Are you going to play my Queen song or not?
No.
No,
After about 10 minutes. Okay, I get it. We got to sit here and bullshit for it. So,
You've
hey, look,
requested
if
every
I can
song.
split this bottle in half with this machete, will you play?
Oh my god.
Please tell me you know what movie that's from.
I don't.
It's all in the
No.
reflexes. You've never seen Big Trouble in Little China
Mm-hmm.
with Kurt
Mhm.
Russell. Fucking watch that movie. God damn it. That's 2 I've given you so far that you need to fucking watch. Yeah.
They're not worthy of movie
I'm not
night.
saying watch. Well, I'm not saying watch all the Star Wars or Star Trek and all that shit. These are one-off movies. Yeah, you
I've
can watch
already
it. Hour and a
seen.
half, hour 40 minutes. I don't know. It's a good fucking movie. Big Trouble in Little China.
I know, I've seen it.
I forgot what the other one I told you was. I can't remember right now.
Who's snoring? Who just snored?
I might have snorted,
Did
and
you
I
snort?
apologize. Yeah, I apologize.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Who else we got up here? We got Pedro. Pedro, you snoring? Yep.
Pedro's still hanging on.
Pedro snoring.
Hey, Mark.
He's taking a nap.
Mountain Man.
What is this?
This is Highlander. This is Queen in the soundtrack of Highlander.
Okay.
I have that
They did.
track record.
Ah, cool. I bet you have the
I
Flash
have,
Gordon.
Huh?
I bet you have the Flash Gordon vinyl too.
I do.
Yeah, Queen did that too.
I have a box set that has all of their albums in it.
Oh, my cousin had the 2 CD greatest hits of Queen. I stole the second CD. I was like, fuck you, man.
I have an LP of their greatest hits.
Ah, okay. When love must die. It picks up. Give it time. People have no patience today.
Touch my tears with your lips.
touch my world with your fingertips. We can't wait forever. And we can't love forever. Forever with you didn't even let it get to the good part. Fuck. Okay, fair enough. Hey, that's fair
Well,
enough.
shit, it went forever, dude.
Well, I'm not saying it was a short song. I warned you in the beginning. It's a long fucking song.
No.
The
Well,
song
you can look it up. You can look it up. Hey, fair enough.
Mm,
Damn it.
no shit.
Lisa.
Lisa
Damn.
Dandy! And you played that song before, Rex.
Hello.
Lisa.
That
Well,
12-minute
hello there.
Highlander song. You played that before and we've shut it down.
Hi.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I played the fucking short
Mariah.
version. It was 4 minutes. That's all he fucking gets.
Oh,
I'm good, thank you. How are you
Hey,
guys?
hey, look, totally fair. Totally
We're
fair.
okay, Lisa.
Okay.
I'm rolling enchiladas right now, so y'all talk
Yeah.
amongst yourself. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Oh, Shannon is rolling in the deep answer.
Oh, damn it.
he's
At least
rolling
I had to
enchiladas.
come back long enough to fucking let Lisa up here.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I love you.
How have you guys been? I've missed you.
We're good.
What you
We
been up
watched
to?
a movie tonight on the Brat Pack. That was our movie tonight. It was the
Oh,
Yeah, it was fucking amazing. Yeah, I mean, really, to hear them after what did they say, 30, 40 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, looking back on that shit. Yeah, I mean, you know, any one of us would have been that fucked up back then at 22, 23, 24.
listen, Mountain Man, I have to disagree with you. I've never liked Kim Cattrall. I don't give a damn if she's hot or not.
She's not that hot, though.
She's not.
I don't think she's very pretty. I never thought that Sarah Jessica, whatever, Parker, whatever the
Parker.
fuck her name, was
People have called her
pretty.
horse face, but I don't see that.
No, but I don't think she's pretty either.
No, she's not. I did like her way back in the day, in the early.
When she was a youngin'.
Yeah. I don't remember the name of it though.
When somebody
Fucking Simply Red? Really?
listen to the
Hey,
Okay, fair enough. Hey, look.
we had to listen to yours. Even I heard it.
Fair enough.
I'm just messing with you, Rex.
open for the arms of nature. Get to
I need
me
to turn my air on.
I'll keep
Holding
I don't think it was called Big Time in Little
I'll
China.
keep
holding
holding back the
Big Trouble in Little China.
Mm-hmm.
chance for me escape from all I've known. Holding back
It was a
the
good movie. I remember watching it.
Hey, this is Jack Burton, goddammit. Oh, you better listen up. I'm saying if you ever decide to watch it, you'll get that.
I've waited wasted all my tears.
Oh, the Celtics won.
Wasted all those years.
Yep.
Nothing
like,
had the
yeah.
chance to be good. Nothing ever
Their
could
18th NBA
be.
championship, huh?
I was like, yeah, they haven't won one in a while, though.
I'll keep
Oh,
holding
9
on.
again tomorrow.
I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on.
Dance ball.
Well, I've wasted all my tears, wasted all of those years, and nothing had the chance to be good, 'cause nothing ever could. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. Holding, holding, holding. I said, ooh, that's all I have to say.
Like I said, my
All
underwear
I
isn't
have
tight
to
enough.
say.
I can't do it.
You can't do what?
I can't hit those high notes. I cannot. I'm wearing boxer shorts, not briefs that are tied at the waist. Shit. Yeah, no. Can't do it.
Anybody remember this song?
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Hit me. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Shit, man. Eileen. Come on, Eileen.
Oh, Johnny Wright, said it's on the radio, but the million hearts is on the know. Our mother's way. Sang along, oh, baby.
No, this is one from the Dead Surrounding overalls. That was 8675309, I think.
I don't know. I just remember this dance.
I swear, at this moment,
Come on, Eileen.
Come on,
Is it Eileen or Elaine? Well, they say Eileen.
these people around here. When down I suck and smoke, try to face so resigned to what their pride is. But
Oh no, I'm something Yeah.
I swear, come on, let's take up everything to address our living. Come on, let's come on,
Not my childhood, to my party years.
Telluride. What the fuck does that mean? Is that French or something? I'm just trying to. I'm done calling it, Come on, Eileen. Wait a minute. That didn't sound right. There's something a little bit off about that. I'm just saying.
I'll play the Love Shack for you, Angel.
Love Shack.
This next song's
Love Shack.
Hell, I've been asleep.
I know, we heard you snoring.
Sorry.
Is that what that was? Okay.
Yeah, I
Well, I
snored
sat
a
up there
little.
for a long time and I didn't get, and Shannon was busy. And I said, well, I'll go to sleep. I guess, I don't know.
She's
I
I
got
was
up
living
at
her
about 6 o'clock in the morning
I
and
was
I've been
starting to
driving and
fade.
pushed up, so
She got it her
passed
totally.
out.
So
And I
she's
think
rolling. Said she's making
Enchiladas.
enchiladas. She's rolling enchiladas right now.
I had shrimp and cheese, broccoli, potatoes.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, don't forget cheese.
Yum.
You got the
No,
broccoli.
that's the only way to eat that broccoli with cheese.
Yeah.
Oh no, I could eat broccoli anyway.
Yeah, I can too, but I prefer it with cheese.
Well, I prefer everything with cheese, but
Well, yeah. Don't forget the fucking cheese.
I love cheese.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, broccoli and cauliflower and
Oh
fucking
my
carrots
God.
and fucking turnips and yeah, you put a slab of cheese on that, goddamn, I'm gonna
No, I roast that shit.
Thank you.
Roast it.
You're welcome,
Yum,
sweetie. I'm
yum.
just in the middle of cooking, so I'm
I
just
know,
checking
I'm so
back. I
sorry.
can hear, but I can't really see what's going on.
I hit the wrong fucking button. I'm
They
sorry.
got all
That's all right.
the fresh sweet corn coming out of the cornfields right now. Now maybe what
Oh
I
my
do
God,
next
I would love to
weekend,
couple
go
that with
buy
my enchiladas right now.
me a truckload of corn and go set up somewhere and sell it next weekend.
All right, let me hurry up and try to finish this shit so I can join you
Don't
guys.
hurry because you'll freaking do something like I did. Some dumb shit.
Right?
Uh-oh. What did you
Huh?
do?
Drop shit, fall down.
I'm so happy the band's doing well. By the way, what's with the hair? Is that part of the new image?
Goddamn fly on my screen.
Till Tuesday. Voices carry.
Yeah.
Mike, do you like thighs? I mean chicken thighs.
You make your
Voices carry.
What about when we get with the right?
I see what Cap did there.
Hey, Pedro.
Pedro just woke up.
Good morning, Pedro.
Maybe not.
Oh. Gotcha.
Had a really good bag of chips today.
What kind of chip?
It's kettle cooked and
What
they're
happened? Practice
salt,
runway.
pepper,
You know,
and
this
onion.
little hobby of yours has gone too far. Why can't
is
you
that?
for once do something for me? Like what?
What is happening?
Oh, that's part of the video. Yeah.
Okay. I'm
He wants
confused.
me. If he can keep me alive. Hush.
I love sweet corn. Best with burgers and potato salad.
I like those days where it's so hot and all you do is eat corn. It's like yum.
God damn it, I forgot to call my doctor.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean fuck you. I won't shut up.
Oh, do you remember that song, Hush Hush, Don't Cry?
No, I'm right this second. No.
Who remembers the song by John Waite called "Missing You"? I
I
ain't
love that song.
at all.
I ain't missing you at all.
And
Uh-oh.
another one of my favorites from back then was fuck me, I just had the title in my head.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Is that what you're thinking of?
Nope.
Oh, my bad.
Always something there to remind me.
Oh,
Oh.
Been there to remind me. I'll play it after this John Waite song.
Hey, Tater.
Every time I think of you, I always catch my breath. And I'm still standing here, and you're miles away. And I'm wondering why you left. And there's a storm that's raging through my frozen heart tonight. I hear your name in certain circles, and it always makes me smile. I spend my time thinking about you, and it's almost driving me wild.
Monkey.
And there's a heart that's breaking
Vacator.
down this long distance line tonight. I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what
Like
I
my
say,
friends say.
there's a message in the wire, and I'm sending you the signal tonight. You don't know how desperate I've become, and it looks like I'm losing this fight. In your world, I have no meaning, though I'm trying hard to understand. And it's my heart that's breaking down this long distance line tonight. I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what my friends say. And there's a message that I'm sending out like a telegraph to your soul. And if I can bridge this distance, stop this heartbreak overload, I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what my friends say, I ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. I can lie to
I've been
myself,
lying to myself.
and there's a storm that's raging through my frozen heart tonight. I ain't missing you at all. Since you've been gone away, I ain't missing you. No matter what my friends say, ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. I ain't missing you. I can lie to myself. Ain't missing you.
Okay.
Glenda,
My
my daughter sent me a video yesterday. My granddaughter's trying to sit up already.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
She's
my
so
god.
wobbly, but it's so cute.
Yeah, my granddaughter yesterday ate a whole fucking slice of pizza by herself
Ooh.
at 9 months old.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I have no
She
fucking
gnawed
clue.
that bad boy. She gnawed it.
My daughter kept breaking it up into little pieces for her, and she kept gumming the shit out of it. But she
Oh
ate
my
that motherfucker.
god.
Nice.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. How funny.
Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say again. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
And she's got that healthy chunk on her thighs,
Love it.
arms.
Oh my god. It's like,
Like little
oh.
chubs. She's so sweet.
Oh my god. Does she have a little bathing suit?
I don't know. I haven't seen a shot yet.
Oh.
They took her swimming yesterday at the other in-laws, his parents' house, for Father's Day.
Oh. Could you just see her in a little bikini?
Oh my gosh, that would be so cute.
One of those little baby ones with the ruffles all over
Yeah.
her. Oh. Oh my god. She was probably naked.
Damn it, I miss them so much when I get videos and shit. I'm like,
I
she's
know.
barely 5 months old, girl. Slow your roll.
I'm telling you,
Right?
it seems like it just happens so fast now.
It really does. Rolling around to trying to crawl, all of a sudden you're
Oh
sitting
my
up and pulling up and
god.
walking. Like, what the shit?
It's like, what happened? And I only had to watch one do that, and that was enough.
This song's for you, Lisa.
Thank you.
Always something there to remind me.
These were our stalker songs back in the day.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Right.
We didn't actually stalk. We just sing these songs and think about you.
Yeah.
Always something there to remind me.
49's not too old, Mountain Man.
49. Fuck you, man.
Jesus.
I'm
He's
50.
never had kids and he's lonely.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough.
For a man, though,
Sorry.
that's still young to have children.
For a man.
No, I'm too old to begin the training.
I'm too old for any more babies.
I was born.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not too old for a man.
You always work hard.
What's his name? The 83-year-old. Oh my God. What's his name?
Whoa.
Girl, enjoy your rest. He's a famous actor. Famous.
I know.
Hey, I'm doing my best here.
Nick.
It's not Al Pacino, it's the other one, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh. You know who I mean.
I know exactly who you mean. I can't remember his name to save my
Oh,
goddamn
shit.
life.
Robert De Niro.
There you
There
go.
you go.
Yep, De Niro.
Yeah, Robert De Niro.
Wow.
And it's always something there to
Nerd. I agree. No, I'm kidding. At 80, I wouldn't have a kid. No fucking. If I could, even if I could, I wouldn't.
I was born to love you. But I can never be free. Oh.
That lady made sure she get out a piece of his money for the rest of her life.
Hey, look. There's always something there.
I'm too lazy to get up.
Why doesn't it work the opposite? Like, doesn't sperm break down after a while? Like eggs do?
Wait a minute, what?
Doesn't sperm break down in the old person's body like the women's eggs
I
do?
don't know. Now, apparently
Well,
not.
they become
Yeah.
less efficient swimmers.
You can-
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. As far as I knew, men could have kids at any age.
Pretty
And
much.
apparently healthy kids. That's what I'm saying, though. Like,
Hmm.
women might be able to
Like my
harvest their last eggs, but that doesn't mean they're good eggs.
Right.
My dad was 50 when I was born, so
Damn.
yep.
Hey, shut up, Cap. I don't want kids.
Well,
Hey, look, I'm 51.
it was
Yeah.
some
I
really
don't want...
weird shit, Rex, because my mom was 15. So
Oh,
Oh
well,
my.
damn.
yeah, my dad and my
Sorry.
mom's dad were best friends until he started dating my mom. My mom told me that, and I'm like, I could see why.
Right?
Dang. Really?
35 years
Motherfucker.
older than your daughter.
Oy.
I'd kill
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah. It's like, motherfucker, I've got the axe right here. Do you want it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
My
Right?
mom said that my grandfather used to beg somebody to hold a fucking flashlight so he could shoot at my dad coming up the driveway.
Oh crap! Fair enough. Hey, look, that's fair
Oh,
enough.
damn.
My grandparents didn't like my dad too much, but I think it was because he got their daughter pregnant right after prom.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah, it was an unplanned thing.
Well, my mom's grandparents, well, my mom's parents didn't like my dad. So I get that. I totally fucking
That's
get
exactly what happened.
Yeah. I mean, they both moved to this place and worked at DuPont. That's how they met. And oh my God, my mom's parents were so fucking mad about that shit. Because they wanted her to stay home and work the farm and do all that dumb shit. And, you know, I'm doing it now. So, you know.
Well, my dad did right by her. He's like, well, why do you think we got married in October and you were born in March? I didn't know those deets. Thanks. Thanks for telling me when I'm 14 years old in the middle of a fucking argument.
Right?
You know?
Damn.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister was the oops baby.
Just not the right time to tell your daughter she was an oops.
No.
14 in the middle of an
Unplanned.
argument with your dad. Because he's always told me, you've always had to have the last word. Well, that certainly shut my mouth, didn't it?
Know this. Love is true. So you think I don't know this? You think I'm just a fucking metalhead? Yeah, no, I'm not.
What do I want to drink? Do I want another iced tea?
I know this. Love is
No, it's this much is true. I know.
Hey, look, I will improvise if I want to. Okay.
Right.
Don't ruin a second
Just
song
saying.
for me.
Hey, look. Okay, I'll shut up.
No singing either.
Who sings it?
I don't care.
This is the sound of my soul. This is the sound.
What?
There you go, Brian.
Hey.
You got it.
But now I've come back again. Why do I find it hard to write the next line? Oh, I
And
want
it's
you
okay.
to be said. I know this much is true. I know this much is true. With a thrill in my head and a pill on my tongue, there's all the nerves that have just begun. Listening to
I think I'm too old to hear this song.
Why?
Now I know what it actually said. I didn't pay attention to the words back then.
This is the sound, always slipping from my hands. Stands a time of its own.
It's like finding out about a pocket full of ponies.
Set out to write the next line.
Jesus Christ, I was like 55 when I found out what that meant.
I know this much is true. I know this much is true.
Tears for Fears. Come on.
You've had 11 teen wives?
true.
I know this much is true.
That is true.
This much is true. This much is true. This much is true. I know this much is true. This much is true.
I know this much is true.
This much is true. This much is true. I know this much is true. This much is true. This much is true.
All right. Oh,
Hello?
hello.
Hello?
I need something to drink. I need something to drink.
I'm having water.
Did you have vodka?
Nope, not
I
tonight.
just finished my iced tea. Do I want another tea? Or,
I say you get some wine.
oh, and there's no wine chilled.
More beer and pot. That's
More
my
beer and pot.
Right? There's now three things that men in the United States like.
Uh-oh.
Titties, beer, and pot.
Some like butt.
I was gonna say
Mhm.
some men prefer butts.
Yep.
And butts. That's four.
Yep.
Well, you know, everybody's got their thing.
Booty.
So yeah.
That's that booty. Some men get really perverted and like to stick it in the booty hole.
Ugh, please.
That is an exit only.
Exactly.
Hey, look, consent is necessary. I'm just saying.
Whatever.
Unlike
Not-
that creepy fucker Vader that
Nope.
fucking comes in here and fucking
Ugh.
tell him he's being creepy because Nicole keeps telling him to leave her alone, and he's like, "Well, the word no just means I get to have more fun."
Oh
Ah,
my
fuck
god.
creep.
See, that's freaking weird. What a freaking weirdo.
Right?
Oh,
I like that name too, Riley.
what?
Oh, hey, look.
Really
I
high
just want
again?
to apologize. I just want to apologize if I fucked those songs up.
Really high. That's funny.
Yeah, because I
Just say it. Yeah.
I called him Riley. I called them Riley, and then Shannon was like, "No, it's," and I was like, "Oh, derp, 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 derp." Yeah,
Mark Shannon is cooking right now.
she's cooking enchiladas. I'm so jealous. You know what I had? I had Munchos, and I had 2 blueberry scones, and I had some Sour Patch Kids.
Fair enough.
Rex, you
That's
said
what I
you wanted to hear Tears for Fears, correct?
Oh no.
No, I said that was Tears for Fears.
No, that was Spandula Ballet.
Spandu Ballet. Wait a minute.
How
Spandu
about
Ballet.
some good
Huh.
Tainted Love?
Yep.
I like that song.
Well,
I
yeah,
like
okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Tainted Love is good. What else?
No, not that Tears for Fears.
Okay.
Not that Shout.
Hello, Hoover.
You keep your distance with a system of touch and gentle persuasion. I'm lost in admiration. Could I need you this much? Oh, you're wasting my time. You're just wasting time. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I never find out till I'm head over heels. Something happens and I'm head
I gotta get up.
heels.
I kind of figured that, Hoovy. But I remembered it.
Wait, you remembered what? And you remembered it?
Who's literally your next door neighbors? Tears for Fears or the Woman in Chains?
Right.
With one foot in the past, now this time where it lies. Now, have you no ambition?
Wow, boy.
And my brothers used to really good changes when you're acting young and dreaming I'm adopting expert. It's hard
Hey,
to be a
snorkeling.
man when there's a gun in your hand.
Let me get my foot off. Getting a little too comfortable here. Or the Thompson twins would be great too. Take my heart down, 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 down.
Whoops, I messed up.
And this is my holy
Damn it, I don't think I took my meds tonight.
Why are you itching? I just said, oh, yeah. And you're itching? So the shot lasted for 2 days? That was it? Holy hell. I'm sorry, I gotta crinkle for a minute.
Good to see you, Mrs. Hoover. Well, Doubtfire, how are you?
Doubtfire!
I need a cookie, dude.
How are you, Doubtfire?
I have a clippy a do.
Hoover! We missed you a movie. We missed you a movie night, Doubtfire!
Uh-oh.
Fair enough.
It was just a Brat Pack movie. Didn't miss much.
Right.
I thought it was fun.
It was
I
a
did.
Brat Pack,
It was.
and it was really fucking good.
Whatever. Breakfast Club, I suppose.
No, it was a documentary about the Brat Pack.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, we said that like 10 times, woman.
Bullshit!
Ooh.
Bullshit. You might have said it once and I missed half of it because I hit the wrong fucking button, bitch.
Oh, dang.
Learn how to use a computer, woman.
I was trying to close all the windows and I hit the wrong one.
Learn a skill other than fucking cooking and cleaning.
Oh,
You're gonna allow me out of the kitchen to learn another skill? Holy shit.
shit.
I know, right?
Never mind.
Ah.
right,
No, I ain't
Doubtfire?
going after Lisa Doubtfire. That's mine and her way of going back. I don't know
That's
if I
right.
do
But
with
Hoover, he wants me to have 3 skills now, not just cooking and cleaning. Now I have to know how to work a computer too. I think that's that's not part of the job
Much.
description.
Right.
And when I was younger, it was barefoot and pregnant. So, you know, I mean.
Lisa's best skill is learning how to make a sandwich.
A sandwich.
A sandwich.
Good sandwich.
Sandwich!
I just want to say,
Fucking Hoover! What the fuck have you been up to?
you know what happened?
Uh-oh.
First, hello, because I love you guys. But man, you know what? Just been around the YouTube streets, and I just realized how much I appreciate you guys.
Listen, I've been to your room before.
I'm just saying, I'm just like,
I've been to your room before. I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, Hoover, I was at Drewski's the other day, like last night, and his fucking brother was there. I'm telling you, Hoover, they look so fucking much alike. They even have the same goddamn chair.
Well, I think they're a different color, but
They were arguing over who was better in the fucking who would beat somebody in a boxing match, Mike Tyson or fucking that other dipshit that Mike
I
Tyson.
heard that got canceled. I
Have a
was just
good night, Doubtfire. I hope you have a
It
good
canceled.
sleep.
It got delayed.
Okay, because I was like, ooh, I have fresh news.
Maybe it did get canceled.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was creepy peeping over somewhere else, and I just heard that, like, not even probably 10 minutes ago, and I was like, oh.
No, it's been rescheduled. The boxing match between Jake Paul and Mike Tyson has a new date.
Yeah, I was
After
like
the
the blondie guy.
fight between the YouTuber and YouTuber turned prize fighter and the former heavyweight champion was postponed because of Tyson's medical issues. The fight has been rescheduled for November 15th at AT&T Stadium.
Okay, that's between my birthday.
I thought his brother wanted to get on the action. What was that?
His brother's in the WWE.
Wow.
Yeah.
Come back,
I hear
Miss
more
Shannon.
money making. Oh, Chica bye-bye.
Yeah, a couple minutes.
Yeah,
like when
she'll
you
be-
came up, she must have hit the wrong button or something.
She'll be back.
Well, okay. I know. I felt weird without Shannon streams like last week, but I'm like, I kind of started projects and didn't finish them, but you know how it goes.
Really? I didn't know that, Doubtfire.
Oh, I got fired.
Logan Paul, is that his name?
Yes, Logan Paul. Yeah, United States champion. He is the next person to wrestle Cody Rhodes for the World Heavyweight Championship.
West End Girl.
You know, so they walk out, they're like, what was your movie tonight?
Brad, the documentary about the Brat Pack that Andrew McCarthy did.
He said it 11 times, Hoover. I'm surprised you didn't hear it before now.
I mean, I wasn't working, so I just got here.
Oh, fuck off, Cap. You didn't say it 10 times, so I know that wasn't 11.
11 teeth.
Night, Doubtfire.
Good night, Doubtfire.
Doubtfire's lovely wife's name is Lisa. Thank you very much. There's some good ones out there.
I don't think I've ever met a Lisa I didn't like.
If, when, why, what, how much have you got? Have you got it together? If so, how often? Which you choose, a hard or soft option?
11 times, goddamn it. Yes, ma'am.
The Eastern
God.
boys and Western girls. In Western town, the dead end world. The Eastern boys and
Another
Western
good song.
girls.
Dance like an Egyptian.
Western girls. Western girls.
What's that? He's lovely and goofy and beautiful and
The goofy helps.
funny.
The goofy. The goofy goes along with
He's a good human.
Just you wait till I get to you. Got no future, we got no past here today.
He's good people.
In every city and every nation, from Lake Geneva to the Finland station. And a Western town, a dead end world. The Eastern boys and Western girls. A Western town, a dead end world.
Yes, he is.
Eastern boys, Western girls.
West End girls.
But here it's more better.
Well, there's y'all's style of flirting, and then there's
Fire.
Fifi's style of flirting. That's a little beyond.
Speaking of which, we need to get him up here
Why?
Why?
just to aggravate Lisa.
Maybe tomorrow.
No.
That's a lot of work.
There's
right
another
now.
person that aggravates me far more than he does.
Who's that?
I'm not saying anything.
You don't
Besides me.
No, it's not you.
No, it's not level up.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
Okay, I don't know that. Okay,
I'll
flirting
tell
with
you
you.
he's from England. I'll tell you he's from
Oh.
England. That's all I'll say.
I had it all wrong.
Invisible Ray. Or not Invisible Ray. What the fuck's his name, Bob?
I know, but I had
Kevin
it all wrong.
Kevin.
Yes.
Bob? What's going on?
Which is
Everything.
sad
Hi.
because I have a Kevin in my life, and he's not like that Kevin at all.
Come here.
So are your babies getting along now, Glenda?
No. No.
Oh my God, why are we playing the classic love songs from the 80s?
I don't know. You're gonna make me go to sleep again.
Oh, night tracks. It's the weekend.
You're fucking hard drive.
I don't understand crypto. Is it fake or is it real?
Who's gonna tell you when
Oh, damn.
it's too late? Who's gonna tell you things aren't so great?
Well, we could give the link out, but I'm not going to do you any good because Shannon's not here to bring you up.
Oh, the link's
Oh,
Who's gonna drive you home?
Entirely possible. Shannon doesn't realize because she's in the middle of cooking that she kicked herself out.
We'll do it again.
Oh,
Who's
little
gonna
boy.
pick you
I
up
know, honey. But
when you fall? Who's gonna hang it up
When you
Tony, where are you for movie night?
Who's gonna pay attention to
Maybe
your dreams?
Hi.
Who's gonna plug your ears
when
when you scream?
He's almost want a cup of coffee.
You can't go on
I almost had a cup of coffee.
She's warm and delicious, you know.
I'm like, there's a little bit of coffee left. I could have like a little iced coffee. And I was like, yeah. I'll have my tea.
You're right, Riley.
Smoke a little. Ugh. I put the air on for you, little boy. I was fine. It just
Girl, you're gonna need it tomorrow. It's fucking hot here today.
okay. Look at me, or not.
I can look at your avatar.
Look, the heat index tomorrow is supposed to be 104.
Oh my god.
It was 94 here today.
In my
It was
shitty little
106
city. My
Big
little
hard now,
shitty
but-
city. Never. You know what our average temperature is at this time of year? 70 something, 70 like 8 maybe.
Right?
Not even 80.
nothing's
It's
wrong.
gonna be low 90s all week here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 106 here today.
I mean, that is insane for June.
I have to plant my veggies tomorrow. I keep waiting, and it's like they're gonna be dead, and for much that I paid for them. I don't
You know,
want
you
to
start your
die.
car in the winter so it'll warm up.
Oh,
I have to start my car in the summer so it'll cool down before I get in it.
seriously.
I was thinking, Zoe's Glenda in. You know, like plant those shit.
Who's gonna drive you home?
Yeah, my husband said, "Oh, I think our blackberries are about done." And I'm like, I mean, they've got
And
a ground
freaking-
there to go.
Their freaking garden is crazy.
I love you.
Oh, hanger. You goofball. On the computer?
Did I
Yeah,
ever get my tainted love? No.
Yeah, see, Lisa, Hoover learned how to use a fucking computer. Maybe she
Uh-oh.
can give you lessons.
Uh-oh.
Listen, you already bitch at me about cleaning and cooking. I'm not learning how to use the computer too. Too many jobs. I'm retired.
Right, really jobs.
I'm fucking
I hear you.
retired.
I need a vacation.
I love how good he was laughing about that.
You just
I think.
Oh, Rex did.
I think
I am not tough.
Oh, she's good people. I wouldn't fucking piss you off though.
Oh, what'd you do to
Well,
Rex?
I mean,
What'd
I
you do to
I
Rex?
was a redhead, or I mean, technically,
What'd you do to
I'm not
Pedro?
anymore, but I still am.
Where is everyone?
Rex,
Damn,
we left.
Shannon, where did she go? Did she make the freaking tortillas herself?
I don't know. She probably knocked herself off by accident.
Oh, God.
Call her,
Girl,
Cap. Let her know she accidentally booted herself
come
out.
back, boo-boo. Come back.
Oh,
She
well,
fell off the same time Hoover came up.
She
So I'm
also,
thinking,
she also might have gotten a phone call.
Oh
oh,
no.
that's true.
Yeah, I think she knew it not bought her 10 minutes because we would all do our hello, hi, hey, and I love you. And then we gushed because it was like, I hadn't seen you guys in days.
Right?
Yeah, sucks.
Unfortunately, really high again. My vodka intake today is zilch.
I'm drinking tea. It was
I'm
warm. So
QR code
I
hanger, and it's lovely to see you, by the way.
Hey, coat hanger. Yeah, she's
I
probably. Coat hanger. She's probably grunting and laughing like, "Where did you find that little tic tac?"
Terrible.
Did we lose Pedro again?
No, Rex.
Oh. Well, fine.
Yeah, I don't know who the mystery circle is, but I guess that would be Pedro.
That's Pedro.
Pedro,
Deductive
are you
reasoning.
sleeping? Are you sleeping again, Pedro? I wanted to know how doggy was. Did you say?
Mountain Man.
Oh, I was laughing at coat hanger. Like, I'll show PP first date. What?
Mountain Man, you're a
Coat
creep.
hanger said, "I think her enchiladas were a failure, and she went out with fire for real Mexican food."
Oh,
Listen, his
damn.
name is Pee-Pee. Welcome back, girl.
Welcome back,
God,
Shannon.
I was in the middle of doing something when I fell off.
I was like, oh no, she left us.
Hi,
That's what I thought.
Yuvi. Hi, my
Hello,
stallion. Hi, really high. I don't know who else is in here that I missed. Coat hanger, darling. How are you?
Tony.
Hey, Mark. How are you?
They're all coming with the funnies. That's for damn sure.
I'm finally finished. I made crab, not shrimp and lobster, crab and lobster, green enchiladas, chicken enchiladas, Spanish rice, refried beans, and a flan. Okay, I did that all right
Well,
now by myself.
dang.
Yeah,
Nice.
Girl.
get that
And I
shit
don't want to
going,
go
bro.
to. I don't want to go to the kitchen and get a bottle of water.
I
Yeah,
had
it's
to get
kind
up
of
and
my
get a
turn to
tea
make
and I
dinner
didn't
tonight.
and I didn't want to go. I want to come to your house.
No, you can come to my
I
house.
would help you even.
It didn't take
Right?
that long. I used to rotisserie chicken for the chicken, so I didn't have to boil that.
Rotisserie chicken is the best thing they ever came up with.
I know, right?
Shannon,
Time
I
saver and a
I was
half.
Tyson bags of chicken, and at night I told my husband, I said, "What do you think about chicken tacos?" He's like, "Yeah, that's good." 'Cause he walked in the door like 2 hours earlier than I thought he would, and I was just like,
Shannon, I
"Dumb."
finally figured out why my Big Mac sauce is yellow. Because I rely on Lisa to cook the fucking shit.
Oh no.
What? Oh,
No, that must be some good ass sauce then. I love to watch Lisa cook.
Right? Leave
Fuck
Lisa
right off,
alone.
bitch.
Hi, Mark. How are you? How are you feeling, good sir?
Cook. It may not be
Lisa.
spicy, but I can cook.
I know you can cook, Lisa. I'm just teasing you.
In fact, I'm trying to decide on what I want to make tomorrow with the pack of chicken thighs I have.
Hi, really high.
Chicken
Yeah.
thighs. Ooh.
Do I want to make chicken cacciatore, which is a favorite,
Ooh.
or do I want to make mushroom rice with chicken? Like, you know, you throw the rice in the bottom, you cover it with the cream of chicken.
Yeah, I
or
love
cream of
creamy chicken.
mushroom
I mean, I
soup.
like mushroom cacciatore or whatever. Chicken.
I like
yeah,
chicken cacciatore. That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I accidentally. Okay, so did I tell you the other day when I went shopping, I accidentally bought 5 cakes and 4 gallons of milk?
No, you didn't tell me. How'd you manage that?
Well, I had placed an order and I canceled it. I placed another order and they called me. Basically, exactly the same order. When I got there, both were still active, so I ended up with 5 cakes and 4 gallons of milk.
Oh no.
You were just hungry for some cake.
That's when you just sit
Nate.
there in the car and you hit start a return, and you're like, take it
Right?
right back out of the trunk.
Just sit in there and have your own little birthday party
And
4
so
times.
in turn, like I bought a big thing of white mushroom slices, and I ended up getting 2. So yes, even it doesn't even matter which rice and chicken whatever I make, it's gonna have a lot of mushrooms because I need to use that.
Yeah, chicken cacciatore, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, we
Yeah.
don't block kindness here. We block the other spectrum of that. Kindness, it doesn't get you blocked here.
Yeah, onion, pepper, mushrooms, just load it in. You know it all cooks down.
Yeah,
Oh,
Lisa.
they're like, go
Lisa,
ahead,
wasn't it you that said you like the spiral cookbooks?
Yeah,
Okay.
like the church cookbooks and shit.
Oh
Yeah.
man, I wish I knew where mine was.
dude,
I lost one, so I ended up ordering another copy. Don't you know? As soon as I got the second copy, I found the first one.
One of my favorite
telling you.
cookbooks that I got were the cooking cookbooks. And
Was
they're
what?
fucking cool. They have a lot of steps sometimes, though. It just depends on what you're making from that book. You know what I mean?
I have a
is
book
it
that just
good
says
though?
add a dash of this
Oh
and
my
do
God,
a
everything in
dollop
there's
of that.
good.
It's like shit. What does that mean?
I made tandoori steak skewers the other day. Fucking awesome. I mean, a bunch of
Oh
shit
yeah.
that they make over there I made. I've done a
Good.
few things, a few cookies that they made.
I bought cake mix to make the cake cookies. Who knows
Cake
how to
mix
make
cookies,
them?
they're so easy.
Ooh, yummy.
I got
Oh,
the sugar-free
it's got tape
cake.
on it.
Oh, wait, if I got my Better Homes and Gardens one, you'd laugh. There's no cover on it, and it's held together with a piece of pink ribbon.
All right.
Nice.
Hey,
I
that's
just
because
like
we wouldn't go.
Mine's
I
beat up
don't,
like a
I don't
motherfucker
know
too.
what
I
to
got it
do.
from my
It's
fucking aunt.
broken. We'd be like, I'm keeping this mother trucker together. So
because I only knew how to cook big meals. I didn't
Right.
know how to cook like regular
oh
portions,
wow, there's
so
a coupon in here.
I got like a basic cookbook. Coupons
That son of a bitch
expired.
is from
Yeah, but when did it
1993.
expire? Oh, I was gonna say
1993.
you're a little late on that one, girl. Like 30 years.
Oh, this wasn't my book originally. That's why I was like, what is that little nugget of coolness?
My
Okay.
They just use
My
it as a
oldest
mark.
cookbook is just filthy because as you're cooking, like something will
Yeah.
splash on the page.
Yep.
You
Oh,
wipe it
oh,
off, but it still leaves like a chocolate stain and shit.
Yep.
there's a
Yep.
piece
Oh,
of
you
Chocolate
mine is
stain.
napkin in
bad.
here, so this must have been an
Yeah.
important page.
Sure, it's chocolate, Lisa.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
really.
It's a bookmark.
Actually,
What page did it bookmark?
No,
actually, it
that's
was
a
a
bookmark.
cherry mark because it was a cherry cake,
Oh,
Oh
like
yeah,
a coffee
no,
cake.
I've got plenty of schmooch all
yum.
over my cookbooks. Trust me.
Yeah,
It's
mine
just
are.
now the cookbooks
Yeah.
that I have, I've cooked everything in it except for maybe my Disney books. That I'm like really used to just the whole technique of doing it. Like I might have to look up an ingredient, so, like how much of this, but
Yeah.
most everything in that cookbook I fucking nailed a long time ago. That was my first cookbook I ever got. My first apartment. My aunt gave it to me.
Aw.
Yeah, she dead now. She died of colon cancer. What
Aw.
up, Mountain Man? Have you come to
It's on
fucking be a cantankerous fucking cooter
I
crotch
hope not,
boy?
man,
like
because
my
I'm sick
grandma's
of you.
recipes, everybody was like scrambling, like, I want this one, I want that, but they wanted it in her handwriting. And nobody could find the lemon bar recipe. And
Uh-oh.
my
Oh,
mom
you
and
were
dad
looking for the link? It's pinned, Mark, but I'll give you a link.
Yum.
and my
I
mom
love
and my
lemon
dad got
bars.
divorced when I was 15, but my mom had written down her own copy of it.
Right.
Yeah,
Those are the
I
best
kind
kind, though.
I got
Lemon
caught in
bars
a
are
lie.
awesome.
Unless your mom's
No,
got
I
shitty
did because
handwriting, then it can be
obvious.
difficult.
My mom
Because I
has
was
the
just like,
neatest handwriting you've ever seen. I mean, I don't like she did the alphabet for the freaking cursive. She writes so neatly in cursive. It's beautiful.
Right?
It's because
yeah,
we were
everybody
taught
pretty
cursive.
much just
With
neat,
penmanship,
more
we got
neatly.
graded on back in school with me. Like, if you had shitty penmanship, you got shitty grades.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah.
I had to
Yep.
learn cursive, the whole deal, man. Most of these
Yep.
kids
Yep,
don't even
kid.
know the
Nope.
cursive.
Nope. My
I don't think
kid
they
like
know
does.
these days, do they?
They don't.
No.
It's not being taught in school anymore.
My
No, he
cousins,
does
they took
half
that
and
as an
half.
elective. Well, one of them took it
He
as an
does like
elective.
half it. Yeah,
I'm
he
sorry.
does like half and
Hey,
half.
Mark, how you feeling?
It's weird.
I'm doing all right.
Hey,
Oh,
Mark.
you sound really far away. Were you somewhere else today? Let me look and see if your mic set is turned down. No? No? I don't know why you sound so far away.
Well, I don't know. I got my son's headphone. Why is there an echo? It's bad enough I got to hear myself for the first time. Why
I don't
gotta
hear an
start
echo.
the second time?
I don't either.
There's only an echo for you, sir.
No.
Yes.
No, before
I just heard it when you went, no, it was.
it was Janet.
It's only echoing for you, Mark. Please listen to what we're saying to you. It's not echoing for anybody else. It's on your end.
All
Any of
right,
you hear an echo besides Mark?
everybody calm down. Okay.
No.
I've been in a chat for like almost an hour now. Yes, I still hear an echo.
Well, it's on your end, Mark.
No, it's not. I just came up here.
Yes,
and
it
Yes,
is.
it is. Nobody else hears an
Nobody
echo but
hears it.
you. Damn it, listen to what we're telling you. Nobody has an echo but you. Go out and come back in. Shit, why do you make me scream at you all the time? Speak
For
in
fun.
English, listen. There's
Yeah, Mark.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people on the fucking panel. Nobody's got an echo but you.
Well, why is it? No,
I don't know, because you're a tech tard.
When you
You know more
listen
about as
to
much about technology as you do about satisfying a woman.
Oh, jeez.
No,
Ouch! I mean, let the guy try to fix the
hey Shannon,
echo.
kick me off. I'll come back.
Thank
All right,
you.
do that, sir.
God, man.
Let the French go.
I've been
Lisa.
hearing an echo for the last fucking hour, and I wasn't even over there.
I don't give a fuck if you haven't had an echo for the last 6 goddamn hours. You have
I
it now,
got
and
it
it's
last
not on
night.
this fucking end.
Nobody fucking hears it but you, smarty pants. Put the fucking bottle down and open up your fucking ears.
I miss vodka now.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Lisa,
Right.
I've got all these
Not
damn
doing that.
books
Too
I
loud
can
later.
show them to you.
Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, you got me beat, sir.
There's about 30 of them.
Hello, you. Oh my God, I love it.
Shannon, can you please kick me off so I could?
Oh my God. Forever?
Why don't you kick yourself off? Just leave StreamYard.
Because I'm on my son's computer and I don't know how to do that.
You don't know how to leave?
There's a tab at the top, and it says StreamYard Studio with an X. You hit the X.
Don't even bother. Look, I'll just throw him out. He's obviously a tech tard.
What
I
do
don't
y'all
know
just
what to
hook
tell
the
you.
phone up?
Oh.
So
The old
I
one.
guess I do know how to use a computer cap.
Right?
Oh
And a
my
phone can just go
God.
with
Oh,
You
now
know
that
what?
would be a good one.
I care about Mark, but like his fucking goddamn demeanor fucking irritates the shit out of me. We got everybody on fucking panel telling him we don't have an echo. He's like, I don't know, I haven't had an echo. Oh my God. Can you
Oh
kick
my
me off the StreamYard? I
God.
don't know how to push the X in the corner.
Oh my God.
Lord
Boy.
have mercy. They don't
Yeah.
pay me enough to be a free fucking babysitter.
Why do we
He's so
drink?
naughty.
Why do we get high?
When in the fuck did we get ice cream?
The thing is I care
We
about Mark as a
didn't.
human being, but he
Look.
fucking frustrates me the shit out of his technology crap. And then he wanted to
didn't
scream at
because they
me.
forgot it.
Then he wants to scream at me,
Yeah,
nah,
what
it's
the
urine.
fuck,
No, motherfucker, it ain't my end. Or else
They
somebody else
forgot
would have heard the
She
echo,
said
but
no,
you, with your
anyway.
fucking earphones.
They forgot it.
Shannon,
It was cute in the
can anyone
What?
else hear the echo, or is it just
That's
me?
my
Shut
super
up,
pony.
Cap. It's not an echo, it's yellow Big Mac sauce. It's all stuck in your ears. Scooped it all up. The thing is I wanted to hear how he was doing. I'm very concerned about his health.
I
His
know.
what?
I swear to
His
God,
health.
if I was ever in the same room with Mark LaFleur, I'd probably strangle his ass. Not even, and I'm a pacifist.
I haven't even been here 30 minutes and she almost got a southern drawl on it. She said, hey.
I know, right? Good. I don't
I
know,
feel
man.
good.
Oh my God.
Oh, who made me happy?
Right? Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh, really high. You have sweet Hoovy, you have sweet really high, all giving you super compliments.
Look.
Is it Otto? He wanted to come in
What's
your eye at
happening?
one point.
Them look yummy.
I know, right? That's what I was like.
What is it? That cake, Lisa?
No chips.
Oh, chips.
Kettle corn. Or no, potato chips. Shit. I was wrong.
Yeah, this
I
is
got
from the
mine.
Junior League of
I have a pain on the
Oh,
right
my.
side of my chest right now.
1983.
You
Yeah,
have
what?
gas.
Under
I have a
boob?
pain on the right side of my chest.
Like right under your boob?
No, it's like under my breastplate.
Oh, it's more in the middle.
Right,
Is it
above my
gas?
nipple. It's above my nipple.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
In the center of the
Right there.
boob, above the nipple on the right side. But mind you, I have COVID and pneumonia, so it could just be that I tore something in my lung and it's bothering me or something.
Well,
Lord knows I've been coughing and all kinds of stuff. I could have tore a muscle. I
yeah.
believe if it's a heart attack, you have to have like smell toast or have a numb arm, and it's supposed to be on the left side, right? Not on the right.
Right.
Yeah.
Correct. That's
So
what
it
I
ain't
just
a heart
said.
attack.
Myocardial infarction.
I'm telling you,
Yeah. I don't
you're
think
going
you-
through. You're
Oh,
going through
I want that one.
menopause.
Amish country, hell yeah.
I didn't have my period this month. I may be
I'm
going through
saying,
menopause. I don't know.
'cause
Mind you, I've been
when
bleeding like a fucking goddamn
Like
wounded soldier
telling
for the
you.
last year, but you know, hey,
I caught the crime scene, but you know.
my God, two and a half, 3 weeks of menstruation is
Oh,
suicide terms.
yeah.
It's like
It's
you'll
like
have like
Your bell
one
ring.
good week of the whole month.
if you haven't been having any good and it's doing that, then yeah, I don't know. 'Cause it'd
Well, I
be like
definitely ain't getting any for sure.
right.
That'll stay yummy.
We about 3.5 years out with the
Walk
you know what I
right
mean?
in.
Right. How do I
There
say
ain't no
like,
in my life.
I knew you were already gonna say no. So
There's a lot of oh gods, but
I'm
no,
doing
no.
good.
Come on now.
Is to
she's
go with
like,
the oh
there's
god.
no damage in my lady cave.
No.
So
Oh no, you got robotic.
No, my baby daddy died, and with it died the part. So, you know.
Nice. You're a lucky bitch, Cap.
right. I get that. That's
What is
why I
that,
was like,
Cap?
That looks
I don't
good.
think that's
Spiral cookbooks.
Oh.
Lisa said she likes Spiral
symptom.
cookbooks, so I'm showing her my collection. There's about 25 or 30,
So
maybe
my
more.
cause and effect
Jesus.
is not one of the
Or an
ideas that
angel.
works.
Oh, neat.
Hey, let me
Yeah.
tell you something, Cope. Most women feel insecure when they start losing their period. I'm going to have a fucking goodbye period party. Everything's going to be
Right?
red cake, red fucking goddamn cupcakes. We're
Yeah.
going to watch The Hunt for Red October. We're gonna watch
She'll wear
Inside
red
Out.
to be the lady in red.
Right?
We're gonna have red glitter everywhere.
Oh
Every
my
time
God,
I
that
walk,
sounds
a little
good
red
too.
glitter is gonna
Go
fall out
down in New
between my
Orleans for
legs.
the Red Shoe Marathon, which is an
That's
American.
right.
Just
That's
walk along
right.
and smoke and drink, and there's really no
Right.
running involved. You know,
I don't
Right.
want no more damn babies.
Right.
you're just
I'll
lucky to
just
hit the
borrow
4
one
or
and give
5
it back
bars
once in
on
a
the,
while, you know?
roster.
Here
Yeah.
you go.
I
It
haven't
shit
had a period
itself.
in 11 and
It's
a half years.
yours.
Recipes from St.
11.
Timothy's
Lucky
Church.
number.
Oh man, I bet you.
I don't know, what
Man.
year is it?
Cameron, are you downstairs? Okay, just making sure.
Is he hovering around the oven?
Peninsula
No, I gotta turn
Social
something down
Club.
right now.
2000s. I don't know. But
He wasn't downstairs, so I'll go do it.
That looks good too.
That is a godsend. Oh my
God,
gosh.
man,
I
a lot of
gotta
smell and
find
making in
mine.
there.
You know, when you're with a bunch of guys, you're like, I mean, okay, back in the day, I was like 20, going to the club or something. It was like, hey, we need to stop. And
Why
go
do
to
my glasses
McDonald's.
always look goddamn crooked? When I look in the mirror,
Mine
they're
are
not
always
fucking crooked.
crooked.
Helen Hills Methodist Women.
Sugar and spice.
Yeah, I can't
Yummy.
remember what the one I had. If I could
Oh.
remember the name of the school.
It's like a brouhaha kind of pot on the front.
I could probably look the shit
Yeah.
up.
I
They
love me a
always
good
had like the
brouhaha.
best.
Right.
Do you know brouhaha is which
I'm
in
jelly
Spanish?
of those cookbooks.
I
Well, that's
love
kind of
those
what I was
cookbooks.
leaning toward. That it was like sugar and
Junior
spice.
League of Durham, North Carolina.
I'm just saying, they just made like that
Monroe
homemade
School Cookbook.
comfort food.
Nice.
You know what I mean? For a family.
Yeah,
You know,
because
it
that
was
book
like,
before the last one
hello,
said
Gigi.
something
Palm
special,
Springs
not
Cookbook.
something
Taste of
special.
Palm Springs.
oh,
I mean, did you notice that? Because I noticed that.
Oh my god, my shit's already done.
Didn't it say that's something special instead of
How
that's?
the hell did it happen that fast?
It
I
happens.
swear to God, I just sat down.
Polly puts the kettle on.
Yep.
It's
That's
cool.
Jinx.
Find out what the hell year it is.
I cannot say I've ever.
Children and to the children and those who work so willingly on their behalf, this book is dedicated. A cookbook
see?
for the benefit
Gigi
of the
was
Children's
Gigi.
Hospital of Los Angeles, compiled and edited by West Side Guild.
Yeah, they were always like fundraisers for
Yeah.
the grade school and shit.
I want you, I need you, I will. Please.
I feel like if
Stay.
I had to work, like they'd have everybody throw a recipe in, and it was just those
Pixie.
plastic.
Yeah, I think it's
Deal.
cool.
Oh,
So take these beautiful things.
And that's the last one.
Alabama.
damn.
What is
Did
that
Rex leave?
rainbow? Yes, everyone
Yeah,
left.
he didn't even say goodbye or kiss my ass.
What the
Mm-mm.
fuck?
I think Pedro's still sleeping.
I think he fell asleep backstage, waiting for me to come out.
Bama.
Like, bitch,
Okay.
Bama.
sitting back there not talking to nobody, ain't gonna do it.
I should go through all these damn cookbooks and like make recipes. Do it.
Oh
Can.
God, I have so many boxes of them in my basement because I never know where to put them. And my
EJ.
son's like, "You can get any recipe you want off the internet," and I'm like,
It's not the same.
"No, it's not.
Sorry, but like these
No, it's
cookbooks are from
not."
these cookbooks are from churches and schools in the 80s when little old ladies from like the
Oh
fucking
my God.
1920s.
Like I
You want
have
that secret
my
ingredient that was a pinch
mom's
of something, and you're like, that's what made the whole freaking thing
Cherry
taste great.
Bell Christmas cookies.
Right?
Oh my God.
There must be something behind these this cherryness because you're like about
They
the
used to
cherry.
make the best
That's
stuff.
pretty.
Ooh, my enchiladas are pretty.
They look pretty. Do they smell
God, it's
good?
dusty.
They
Don't
smell
look at how
excellent.
dusty it is.
Is
Currently,
your
this
son-
is my cookbook. because it's got all my favorite recipes in
I
them.
know. I have two. I have two of those. And I have a recipe box, and I always say I'm going to copy them, but I never do.
Yeah, I've just printed them off, and when I've tried them, I put like a little star next to them. Like, hell yeah,
You
that's a
guys,
good one.
dinners are done when you guys are ready.
So,
But yeah, I heard squeals of delight.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy them, baby.
this
There's
piece of paper,
12 of, there's a dozen of each.
Oh man, I
this
want
piece
some
of paper
rice.
is like 23 years
Well,
old.
I
There's
did
the
all of
corn
them,
casserole.
so we could
Corn
always
casserole.
save them and Jim could take them to lunch, whatever.
A can of sweet cream corn. You gonna write it down?
Yeah.
A can of regular corn, half drain. Jiffy corn mix.
I don't know. It tasted a little sweet to me,
Tablespoon and a
but
half of
even with
sugar and an
the
egg, 8 ounces of sour
Yeah, I
cream, and a
think,
half a cup of butter.
Okay,
which I think
that
is
was
going to
great.
offset
People were like,
it.
"Oh, sour cream." I'm like,
All
"You
that
can't
good
put the sour cream in there."
Oh yeah.
Yes. Same recipe.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm hoping that it's like more of because
I
it's not
make
going to be
this at
savory like a
Thanksgiving and
chicken.
Christmas.
You know, it's going to be like a
That sounds disgusting. Apple meatloaf.
No, it's so good.
Apple
Hey,
meatloaf.
go look though; they look beautiful.
No,
Yeah, and then the
see,
rice
like
is in the
that.
back there, and it's
See,
on the
like
back
where
burner.
the apples would be savory. Like
Yeah,
you know, how apples always
you
go
can't fuck
good
that
with
up. Greens
pork.
crab and chicken's red sauce.
Great.
And
Like
then
I always
I also
associate.
You can
have
turn
a
it off if you want. Yeah.
bunch of these, Lisa.
All I know is that my ass is tired
Mm-hmm.
now,
Oh,
so
I
I'm not
love
ready to
all
eat.
those
I need to
kinds
go
of
smoke a
books.
joint before I
I
eat.
got a bunch of
I
those
know. I'm
too.
waiting for you, girl.
Well, it's ready if she wants it.
The Magna Carta laws.
Are they? What was the
I
first
tried
one
to
you
put
had?
water in everything, absolutely
Are they
everything,
Pillsbury?
except for the
Or are they?
saucepans
Better Homes and
because they're
Pillsbury.
still
I
hot.
love my
So,
Better Homes and Garden. It's like mutilated.
Betty Crocker, easy Italian.
and the big skillet is clean. I just moved it because I needed the space. Yeah.
It was for corn casserole.
I
I know.
we
Man,
talked
I
about it,
made
and I
that
keep
last
getting
one.
corn casserole recipes popping up everywhere.
That's
Tis the season.
I love it. It just
That's the
sounds so
right one.
delicious. I love cream corn anyway.
Hi, Cheeksies. How are you, sweet boy?
My
What was that?
glasses.
Go for it.
I was getting ready to go to bed. I was so tired, and then I was just like, "Oh my god! If I go to bed now, forget it. I'll be up in like 3 hours." Like a doof. I
I
took
didn't
my
know.
glasses
Part of me
off.
wanted to keep on watching like John Hughes movies after that documentary. I just wanted to
Yeah, me
go through
too.
the roster. I wanted to go watch 16 Candles and The Breakfast Club and St. Elmo's Fire. God, I haven't seen St. Elmo's Fire in years. I watched
I've never
I've
Breakfast
never
Club and
seen. I've
I've
Weird
never seen
never
Science
Elmo's
seen
Fire.
it.
and 16
Me
Candles. I
either.
watched them quite a bit. That's like one of my, hey,
I've
I'm
never
sad and I need to
seen
go
St.
back and
Elmo's Fire.
remember a time when I was a child and I didn't have any problems.
This
My only
mix,
problem was how cute I looked at school.
you can make it from scratch at
Right.
home,
Yeah.
and
We're not sure with
it's
these
just like the
shorts.
Jiffy mix or the
I'm hearing you. I mean, like, that's all I worried about in high school is that I had the outfit, all right? And I bitched
Yeah,
about
Oh,
it
now
I
all
you're
the
do.
getting
time.
into high school. Well, in junior high, we'd all be on the phone like, and I like, are you gonna wear your guest shirt tomorrow? Because I'm gonna wear this
Yeah.
guest shirt tomorrow. And then, are you wearing these jean shorts? Because I'm gonna wear these jean shorts. Like, why do we all have team guests? You know. So I'm like,
And you know what was funny? The first time my
No,
mom,
I didn't have that option.
I remember what a spoiled kid I was because the first time I went to get a pair of Guess jeans, they
Nope.
were $60. And back in that day,
Mm-mm.
my mom was like, "What
that
are
was a
you
lot.
kidding me? You could get a pair of Levi's for 25." And I'm like, "No, but they're not Guess."
Right.
And
Guess
I
was a
remember my
big
mom
deal.
saying, "I'm not paying $60 for jeans." And I remember
Nope.
going out in the backyard and having to pick weeds until I swear to God that my hands fell off to get those damn jeans.
I have our
Because
neighbors.
you know that my parents had the money.
They our bricks on our patio for like
Oh, I
$5.
know.
Like,
My
usually anything, but it's like
father
nowadays
had the money. He
you
just
couldn't
didn't
even get a
want to give
kitchen
me the
blade
money.
for $5.
I had, if I wanted extracurricular clothes, I had to like babysit or
Yeah,
do
me
some
too. They didn't give me
shit.
shit. My parents had money. It's just like they couldn't foresee spending $60 on a pair of jeans that they could buy for 20. You know what I mean?
Man,
Yep.
I
Well, my
was,
Yes,
I
parents were
Mark
the
used
same.
to,
LaFleur.
I worked
Lisa,
at the playground and shit as a counselor
I'll mail.
in the
Send me your
summer and
address. I'll mail you
everything.
that
I was
cookbook.
never home.
This
No,
one.
don't worry about it.
I got 2 of them.
Oh, that's
Oh, damn.
Trickery.
all right. I might have to do that. Damn it.
Cheeky, save my ass. Mark's coming up.
Jesus
No.
Christ. Sons of bitch.
And God bless him. I love him as a human
I
being,
know,
but
but
he
my
drives me
goodness, this
fucking insane with his technology problems.
he can't do
And then
it.
he
I
gets
don't
obstinate and doesn't listen to you. Like, look, motherfucker,
understand.
everybody's hearing the same shit but you.
And he's like,
Here's the
everybody
way I write when
calm
I do
down.
recipes.
Don't get buggy.
Yeah.
I do, and then I have
Okay.
to write it down again.
Oh, man.
Lisa, here's my
How's the
3
echo now, Mark?
Campbell's cookbooks.
Nice.
Okay.
Easy, delicious meals,
Okay. Thank
main
you.
dishes, and cooking with soup.
Cooking with soup sounds so good because I love cooking with soup. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about that's not from scratch. Fuck you. I don't care.
Oh my God, Cohair. Can you hear the
That's
echo
why
still, Mark?
like
Yes.
modern
I don't know what to tell you
conveniences.
then, bud. If you can't go out and come back in, none of us have an echo. Do any of you on panel hear an echo?
No.
No.
How
Yes.
about anybody in chat? Do you hear an echo?
No.
You're not in chat, nerd.
I mean, I could be technically.
Well, apparently you didn't hear me when you said, "Does anybody up there hear an echo?" And I said yes.
I'm easy like a Sunday morning. See, nobody
Lisa,
hears it. Oh, he's gone again.
nothing but cast iron skillet recipes.
I don't know
Insulation
how to
on, though.
properly clean that shit.
No, no,
Oh,
no,
that's
no,
So
no, no, no,
easy.
no, no.
Girl, it's easy.
It's easy, yeah.
Shannon, I
Yeah.
caught myself texting a you answer to somebody today. I said, no, no, no.
That's right. No, 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 oh no. We don't do oh no, no, no. That's not just a no. That's a oh no, no, no,
Yeah, I
no,
just
oh
wrote it
no,
in.
oh
Oh,
no,
no.
no. We don't do that.
And I was like,
No.
You okay, Bubba?
I know where that came from.
Oh, my little boy.
My
Yeah.
grandma used to cook
Right.
pork chops and tomato soup, and it was so yummy.
Tony, where you been lately, sweets? I feel like I never talk to you anymore. I feel like the only person you love here anymore is Acid Trip. I'm sad inside.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding, Tony. I always love you. You're my favorite backstage pleasure. You didn't come pleasure us
I
backstage today
know.
on
What
movie
the
night, Tony.
hell?
We were like,
We
where's
had to stay
Tony?
away.
What's this?
We had to,
Hello,
we had to
Easy.
stay away.
Easy money.
Because he's easy.
Hey, kids.
He's easy like my
I
Monday
wish.
morning. Hi, easy, sexy thing, you.
I have to like block the light.
Easy, is it that hard being so sexy and savage all at once?
Right.
Check him out. He's like, bathrooms that way.
Is it hard living that gangsta life, homie?
The gangsta.
Gangsta boogie, gangsta boogie.
Gangsta. Oh, my God.
Yes, you were absent for the backstage pleasures, Tony. There was no rumors to be had today
weren't
because you weren't there. Now how will they set their imaginations on fire if they
For
don't think we're having
shame.
backstage pleasures, Tony?
Yeah.
You're fucking up my
Very
rep.
You see
disappointed.
that box?
You
Mike
know,
has
I
2
messed
beers
up
left
the
in there.
rotate.
2 what?
Beers.
You're my young piece of man meat, Tony. You're my friend with benefits,
I
man.
don't
I
like
had a
beer.
late night
Oh,
talk with him
dang.
once with Glenda, and I was like, he's a very delightful young man.
Who? Tony?
Yeah.
Oh, Tony's the shit. Tony's my baby
Tony's
love.
funny.
He's a
Tony's
baby
cute.
love, my baby
He's a
love.
cutie
He
patootie.
backstage pleasures all with got a glove. Instead of breaking up, we always make out.
Man,
Huh, Tony? You and me and
hold up.
and Captain all at once. We're weirdos. Throw a little Rex in there. Yeah, we're really having
Where
some.
I know where the hell did Rex go?
I don't know.
Rex
I
got
tell you what,
pissed
I know
at
on this
us.
live
He
stream,
started
he
off
actually
with
talked,
talking
and I
politics about
was
me
funny.
with me, so it wasn't a good start.
I know, but then you guys were cool, and we were. Well, I don't know. You just left.
Well, I'm cool with Rex, and I'm cool with other people having different political ideas. It's
I
just that I
think he
don't
was
share
giving.
anybody. So
I think
my
he was
idea is
giving
burn
a
this shit
buzzy.
down and start it over again.
I agree.
You know how there's a cat
Yeah.
distribution
That is
center?
not a
We need a
bad
money
idea.
It's not a
distribution
fun
center. That's
topic.
what we
It's
need.
just like,
Let's hand
Not a
Yeah,
bad
everybody
we
$1
need to
idea.
billion
start it over.
out of Elon Musk's fucking bank account or Jeff Bezos.
Listen,
Every American gets $1 million since these two people have more money than their sisters, their ancestors, whatever, can ever spend in their lifetimes.
If everybody had $1
come
million, $1 million wouldn't be worth anything.
Yeah,
that's
but if
true.
everybody all has all the dollars, then it's not worth anything either.
y'all just said the same
Yeah,
thing.
but nobody does.
The same
It's
fucking
just
goddamn scenario.
so
At least I
much
could
screwed up
buy
shit.
groceries. Why's
Groceries
Jeff
are for
Bezos
people
gotta
who want
get?
to eat.
Why's Jeff Bezos gotta have $950 billion? Oh, is he feeding any homeless people?
No,
Is he
What have
taking
you
care of any
invented lately?
veterans'
no
fucking goddamn
one,
medical supplies?
no one should
Why
not
the
have a
fuck does that
place to
fucker got so
live
fucking
or
much
food.
money? Because he ships shit in a fucking box to
No, that's
people?
fucked up.
I
Yeah.
don't know, but I saw a very not good Amazon documentary a couple of years ago. It was like, oh, did they put
Uh,
trackers on stuff? And they're like, it doesn't get returned anywhere. It just goes to like some recycle pile, and
yeah, they're
sometimes
gonna.
like
Yeah, and
a
then
pair of
people bid
overalls
on
will
it
eat
on
one of the
eBay, and then you get a
electronics
bunch of
one.
shit that fucking in a box that you don't know what it is, and then they resell it. Yeah, but whatever. He still gets the money. Fucking greedy bastard.
I don't.
Like, can you take like maybe $5 billion out of your $379 fucking billion and maybe like give some medicine to some fucking goddamn veterans, or
Oh my
hey, maybe build
god,
little fucking
how
tiny
old are
sustainable
we?
houses in our parks instead of letting them sleep on fucking trees and crap
Oh my
themselves.
god.
You know?
No, I think
Maybe
the money
maybe a
is
little
better
smidgen
off
of
in
your
Iran
fucking millions
or
of billions of
Ukraine.
fucking dollars, asswad.
Sorry.
We'll send it all to Ukraine and Israel. They deserve it more than our people in
Oh
America.
yeah, right. Israel definitely needs it. Why the fuck not? Hell,
Why
our
the fuck
people don't
not?
need it. Let's fucking send it to Israel.
Oh my god.
Right.
Not
Let's
even
finance
take.
genocide. That sounds like a good idea.
Man, we can't
Woo!
even take care of our own.
Anyways,
Did
now
you
we're talking
guys
about
see?
fucking politics.
The
My
pat on the
whole
back
point
for
is
doing
my whole
hey,
point wasn't
I
supposed
put
to be
this towards
politics. It's
people
just the fact that there's very
for
few
real.
people in this world that have all the fucking money, and all the rest of us are just fucking goddamn slaves and are fucking struggling to pay a goddamn stupid ass car payment on a fucking goddamn 1999 Kia Soul. You know what I mean?
You're still paying on
The
that?
fuck?
You gotta pay more than the minimum payment.
No, I don't have a Kia Soul, but I'm just saying a lot of people they're stuck at getting these cars because their credit's ruined now because they lost their job because of COVID, and they have to get these go to these your job is your credit type places, so you're financing a 1995 Kia Soul for $17,800 that you'll never fucking pay off. It's I
Right.
mean, the
Well,
fuck.
that was Finger Hut all day long.
Finger
Oh,
Hut. Oh God, build your
Remember
credit.
Finger Hut?
Nope.
See you, Mark.
No, I never got sucked into Finger Hut.
Hope
Thank
you're
God.
doing well. I was worried about you. Sorry, my panel echoes for you. And nobody else's does. Makes sense. Makes total sense.
What?
That's what I'm saying. What? What?
Oh,
Put what in your butt?
said
What?
what? But
All right, cheeks. I'll talk to you later, sweet pea. Mwah.
Sweetie?
I didn't know Elon Musk did that. He donated $1.9 billion worth of Tesla shares to charities in 2022 and $5.74 billion in 2021. I had no clue he did that.
Mm.
It's a tax write-off.
That's what I
Yep.
was gonna say. It was a fucking tax write-off. He had to offset his income. Why do you think Microsoft only pays $36 a year in United States taxes, and they're one of the fucking biggest software fucking goddamn hustlers out there? Because all their manufacturing's done in fucking China.
You are
It's called lobbying.
110% correct, Mountain Man. 1% of the people have 99% of the wealth.
Indeed. Hey man, can we just open that up to maybe 10% of the people, and maybe that'll distribute the wealth a little bit differently? Maybe even just a little bit? Why are we all
Just
gonna be
work
those
harder.
poor fucking slaves to everybody?
Come up with a good idea.
The worst fucking thing I've ever
Man,
heard
they
of.
wouldn't like my ideas. They call me a liberal fucking goddamn Democrat, whatever, just because I don't believe in
Left-wing
fucking their stupid fucking
Well,
football
there's
party
your
between the
problem right
Cowboys
there.
and the 49ers.
Right?
yeah, you have to label everything and any
One of
kind
the
of
one of the worst fucking economic policies I ever fucking heard was the trickle down economics bullshit. All the
Trickle
fucking
down,
wealthy,
that's
it'll
right.
trickle down to everybody else.
Make 'em
Fuck
wealthy.
you.
It'll trickle down.
Yeah, you know how they did that instead of hiring full-time employees with severance packages and 401k, they just doubled their part-time employees where they're not obligated to do any of that, nor keep them on full-time or pay them a decent wage or give them medical insurance. So
Medical.
loopholes.
Right?
Fucking
That
Walmart is
doesn't
one of
fit
the
in with the
biggest fucking
depopulation
goddamn
plan.
conglomerates out there, and they have more part-time employees than they have full-time employees. So they don't have to fucking pay with shit.
Yep.
Fuck those people. Take care of your people, America. We need it right now. We're desperate for help.
Right?
No, I think you're right. We need to burn it down from the east.
Yeah. Fucking burn it all down, dude. Start over. Reassign everybody. Clear the chessboard.
Yeah.
They fucked it up big time.
Maybe not burn it.
Well, you know what I mean.
But yeah, do over for
I
sure.
mean, the system needs to be rebuilt in a way that's has more equality than which it does. You know what I mean?
No.
It's a closed system. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer, and everybody's known this for fucking years. But now it's really going to go hyperinflation here pretty soon. Everybody go pick up your stimulus check. Let's close down some mom and pops businesses because, COVID. The only ones that are going to be allowed to fucking survive are the ones that are multi-billionaires. So when all your fucking stores are Walmart and Taco Bell, don't come crying to me.
It's funny you said that because my husband said to me today, he's like, man, do you remember a few years ago when he was like, this person went and got one of those loans, and I was like a PPE loan, like for a business. And
Yeah.
They didn't have a business. And he's like, yeah, now you have to pay it back. And he's like, I told you, like, we should apply for one. And I was like, I was already trying to do the coin thing, and then nobody really explained the whole tax situation to me so that I felt comfortable doing it. But now knowing what I know, I could have done that and not felt like a dick for doing it.
Well, a lot of people abuse that. People erected a goddamn babysitting business on paper, and they just took
He didn't
fucking
do
money
anything
for
with
it.
it. He fixed his bike.
Yeah,
The problem is that's the problem. The problem is we're giving out all these subsidies all the time for people, and they're not really qualified for them. And then they think this money just shits out of the air somehow. They think their stimulus checks, all that shit just came out of the air. We're printing fucking money we don't fucking have. What do you think's gonna happen to your fucking economy?
Right?
Bottom's gonna
They
fall
have
out.
to make up
Easy
that money
solution.
somewhere, right? They have to hire your fucking goods, your transportation, your gas. That money just didn't get pulled out of their ass. I mean, they could have
Right.
stopped their Black Book projects for a year and saved us all, but they're not going to do that.
No.
I'll be
No,
right
no,
back.
Just
no. I mean, you're going to fucking pay for it. You're going to pay for those fucking checks that you guys get. You're going to see it in your gas, your
And then-
groceries, your rent.
Yeah, even
And
though
then
you
You're
don't
they're
not
have
going
to
to be all, I don't
back
know why I can
directly,
only
you're
pay
paying
my
it back.
rent.
And everybody else is
then
too.
all there's fucking assholes like my landlord that stole like $260,000 from the fucking COVID relief fund.
Exactly.
Scammed us.
Because people scam that shit, and then we have all these
Yeah.
people we gave money
And
to.
you know what?
That's the shit.
You know
Where do
what
you
his
think that
sentence
shit comes from?
Oh,
You
that's
know
even
what
worse.
his sentence was? His sentence was 6 months in jail. 6 months. That's it.
That's crazy.
So the government got to pay for him to sit there.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, I'm gonna go get my. Oh, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
She's gonna go get that enchilada. Yeah, shit doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. That's what I think is really interesting. Like, I'll listen to like people I know from Canada talk about the U.S. and just like, you know, and they're like, I really don't get it. Or can speak on the flaws on it, you know, and I'm definitely listening to an open-minded, you know, because it's like you need another perspective. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And it's just like, we're doing something wrong, obviously. Not we personally, but, you know, as a whole.
There we go.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying.
No, I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I ain't mad at you. I just don't like it. I don't know. I've got a buddy that always says it. Hey,
No,
no.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
You know. You
Yeah.
know.
I ain't saying I don't like it. I'm just saying I ain't mad at you. Or the other way, I can't remember. Whatever. That's not the important part. The important part is like things are broken. And they need to change. And you know, we can talk it to death. But at the end of it all, like, are we really going to be the change? I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
We're not.
I'm not trying to get on some soapbox about it. That's why I'm just like, yeah.
Maybe we'll be the change.
Right. It would be nice.
Man, I'm all front lit. I need to go find a good lighting scheme in here. Jesus Christ.
You did good by turning off the hallway light because that was like, yeah.
Oh,
obtrusive.
that's just it's all the
much
same
better
light.
without the hallway.
I just moved it.
No,
I
but
know,
you
but
turned
no.
off the one in the hallway. Oh, that light. Yeah. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, this one. It's all the same one.
You know what? Oh, okay. It sucks. I mean, in my opinion. No, not your lighting. I'm just trying to tell you something. I swear. No, like I have one of these lights, and if it's facing right at me like this, it starts to give me a headache after a while. Like I get tired of that. And like sunglasses, I totally get it. Because if that thing's just at your face the whole time, you're like, I'm over it. You know?
No, I'm just doing the sunglasses because of my tan. Look how bad my tan is.
Look, Mountain Man, I never want to experience homelessness ever. Luckily for me, I have spent most of my life not homeless. So I've never been homeless.
I'm not homeless.
And luckily for me, I have lots of family. So even when I got into the fucking part where I was homeless, I'd just be suckling off them, not the government. I go live
I
in my
just act
fucking.
homeless. That way I don't have to pay taxes.
Yeah.
See, you're missing the whole point.
Too much.
You know what? Here's the thing. Like, my kids and I participated in the public school system. I don't have any problems paying taxes. I just wish it was fair. You know what I mean? That's all.
Right.
But it's not.
It's definitely not
and your
fair.
money doesn't
No.
go where you want it to. It's like, you know what? If I had, that's what they should allow for, is like where you can put your taxes, right? It's like, okay, well, I want mine to go
I
to,
know you,
say,
baby.
the military or potholes or infrastructure. They need to have that instead of like all these fucking black bag deals and politicians' pockets where everybody's money actually goes.
Yeah, we can make spreadsheets for
But no.
everything else.
Or you could
Can't
just
we
not
make?
pay them.
Or I know I brought up crypto,
Right?
but you know, you can see every transaction go on. Then why can you not see it? In a town like where I live, 1,200 people? I'm sure you could watch every
That's why they have
transaction.
cash.
Specifically,
That's why they
once
want to get rid
something
of cash.
Yeah,
Cash
see,
rules.
But you
here
can,
they
okay, I mean,
they
even
say
if
that
you
they
wrote a
can.
check and it cleared, or you did a debit card number, you would still see. I mean, it'd be anonymous to just have like a an address next to it, like crypto, but it would say, yes, this much got put into this category, that category. It wouldn't be that hard.
Right.
Right? If that was one of
To
us
just
and we
honestly
fucked
see
up
where
and
the
made an
money is
error where we
going.
lost three fucking $1 billion of government money, they'd have us in fucking prison. But some fucking idiot, a politician, does it. Oh, don't worry about it. It's only
Right.
$3 billion.
That's what I said. Like
Right.
where I live, it's 1,200 people. I mean, it wouldn't be that
Right.
hard to keep track
That doesn't
of.
count.
And they give them like 5 categories to pick from. Like you want to
Yeah.
put it in, education or infrastructure or like he was saying. Like it's not that hard. It can't.
Well, education,
It
though.
can
I
be
mean,
done.
they're going to restructure that. I don't know what it is
Right.
Shit,
now,
we
but
need to, man. Our
no, people need
education
to learn.
system's fucked right now.
Now
Right?
it's gone.
Especially our
I told
children.
you our
Make
shit's
a
all
program
going
where you
back.
can
Yeah.
say, I
And
want
it
this
fucked
percentage of
everything up, and now they're going to go back to old school. I'm like, took you long to figure out there was nothing wrong with it.
Well,
Well,
look, I gotta
yeah,
tell
there
you
was something
something.
wrong with
Yeah,
it.
I did
The
get
money doesn't go to
scholarships
the
even
top
though
enough.
I am white. I did get scholarships because of my grades, but Harvard and MIT and all of them, they're all on the East Coast. So, like, you may get a scholarship to go to school, but you still gotta live over there. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You gotta be able to afford
Who wants
shit,
to
you
live
know?
that?
Yeah. It just, they don't get it.
Yeah.
Not all of them pay for everything. They'll just pay for your education. They won't pay
Yeah,
for
I
your
had
room
a
and
visit
board.
Kinder, what in
on the
the fuck are you on about?
idea with scholarship. Not what.
Masturbation? Where are we talking about masturbation or
Jesus
what the hell are you
Christ.
talking about, Kinder? What
I think
a
Frodo wants
fucking
to see
weird
my
night
feet
tonight,
because,
man. With some
like
weird
Frodo
fucking
Baggins and
shit
stuff.
going on tonight.
I got the Hobbit feet.
Right.
I mean, I did take a shower and wash my feet after I mowed the yards. I mean, they're not all green and fun looking, but
I didn't leave my
I wanna take
house.
a shower tonight. I usually take my shower in
Green.
the morning, but like my neck is really stiff and I got a headache. Do I sound cranky? Am I cranky?
I don't think it's on crying. Okay.
I
I'm
have to call my doctor
cranky.
tomorrow. I got my results back
And
from my MRI, and God knows I don't know how to read that shit.
Oh.
when did they read it back to you, Lisa?
It was in about a week, so it was a few days ago, like last Thursday.
I can kind of help.
I know, but did they read to you what's wrong with you?
No.
Oh,
They
then
just
when are they
sent
going
the
to do
result.
that?
Well, that's not
They
helpful.
they
They don't even tell you?
sent the result into my, that stupid file you have online now,
Yeah, my
where you
chart.
make
We
your
have my
appointments and
chart.
bullshit.
Yeah, I know, but when do
I
you
have
have to follow up
stupid
with a
files
doctor
online.
so they could explain what they took? I mean, you're not
I
a
got
doctor. You're not going to be able to read what the
exactly.
fuck's
No, I
saying.
got to call my doctor tomorrow and see if, because when I went to the hospital, I said it needs to go to the doctor who ordered it. She said, we'll send it, but I haven't heard from them either. So now I have to call my doctor to
make
see if
sure
they can
that they
forward it
sent
to the
it.
doctor so that they can forward it to the doctor that he chose for me as the specialist.
I'm still working on getting cancer.
Me too. Like I don't have enough shit.
Oh, man.
Well, if that's the case, eat McDonald's French fries. McDonald's French fries has
Hi, Gail. How are you, sweetheart?
a pack of cigarettes. So
It's not the
Actually,
fries,
no,
it's the oil. They're using the wrong
Well,
oil.
I
They
also
use
heard that
butter
I
oil.
also heard that the lunch meats are like carcinogenic.
No,
Have
that's
Yeah, so
Yeah.
do you know that eating a box of
Yeah.
McDonald's French fries is like smoking 3 packs of cigarettes when it comes to
that's what I.
carcinogenics?
Well,
Yeah,
no
that's what.
wonder they're so good.
Right?
Yeah, he said he was working
No
on
wonder we're
getting.
all fat
what is
bitches.
that? A nugget. The
Take a
nuggets
pack
go in the
of
same
cigarettes
bottle.
and 3 large
Yeah,
fries.
that was what I told Easy when he said that he was trying to get cancer from smoking. I'm like, just start eating McDonald's French fries.
Yeah, right?
But it all
Too bad
goes in
there's
the
no
same
McDonald's
oil.
out here.
Well, not
And it's not
technically.
just
It's on
McDonald's.
both.
Here,
It's
damn
like
it.
all
One goes
fast
to the lung and the
It's
other one goes to
lobster
the
and
stomach.
crab
There ain't nothing out here, man.
and a ton of Spanish rice. Sorry, you guys, I was talking to my kid.
I want rose.
Oh, do you remember the guy that did the what was his
He
name?
isn't here, silly boy.
Anyway, he did he ate McDonald's every day for a month. He did the
He
documentary.
died.
So, yes.
Yeah,
He died. He didn't die.
You Hulk.
He like
Yeah,
lost
Yes, he
weight.
did. He died like
He
recently.
did.
He didn't die after that documentary because that's
Right.
been
Oh,
years ago.
recently?
But the dude
Yeah.
that did that, yeah, he died recently.
Yeah,
No,
Super Size
Kinder,
Me was the movie.
I'm not lactose
That
intolerant,
one.
Kinder.
Yes, no,
I got a lot
yeah.
of fucked up shit
Yeah.
about me, but I can eat the cheese and drink the milks. Just I don't.
He can eat the cheese.
Yes,
I'm just
Nunyan. That's why I try to grow a lot of my vegetables myself. No pesticides.
Oh, yeah.
I like extra
Ugh.
pesticides.
There's the dirty
I
dozen
have
and the
to
clean
find
15.
My dog's like,
If these woodchucks freaking eat my garden this year, I give up.
Yeah, that's why I wash every vegetable I get with soap and water.
Not me. I throw them in the dirt.
I throw 'em in the dirt.
okay, there's a pizza place I used to work at. I don't know what this stuff was, but it was like some white, like tiny ball, like little stuff. When we cut up all the salad
Parmesan cheese.
and dump it in there and like wash.
Like
Oh,
my
right.
war port hell
And
is
it
obviously
out,
pink,
you know, and
Kinder,
then
not
strain it and
purple.
stuff. And everybody, there's water on the bottom of the salad.
If I was gonna
And we're
have
like, that's
a
because we
porthole,
actually
it would
wash
be
it.
omnipresent and iridescent
Ugh.
all at once.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel
Oh.
defeated.
different direction.
We don't care if you cuss here, Kinder. We care if you're a fucking creep. Cussing isn't a problem.
Like,
I'm just saying, I
that's
cuss all the
something.
fucking time. You know what I fucking mean? I fucking cuss all the fucking time. I don't give a fuck who fucking cusses about fucking anything. But don't be a creep.
God damn it.
Right? Just don't be a creep.
Yeah, just don't be a creep, man.
I guess I
And,
need to
and I don't like
realize.
racism either, man. It makes me fucking uncomfortable, and I don't want to listen to it. I can't stop people from being racist, but I can stop them from sitting in my room and making me fucking listen to it.
Oh, I'll punch him in their cocksucker.
Nigger,
Let
please.
me
I,
read them.
well, I can't do that on the internet. I can't do that on the internet. So
I gotta
Help
drive more than 2
me.
hours to
Help
get it, but
me.
otherwise,
Oh, Obi's gone nuts.
you are so loud, dog. I'm screaming.
Okay.
that's all I
Right.
got.
Did you eat?
Oh my
Did you eat some,
goodness.
Jamie?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You what? Was it good?
Why? Are you home now, or are you going back out? Oh, okay.
It's a home.
Private conversations. These are private conversations that my panel does not
I don't
want to
know.
listen to.
We didn't think about the
Go
environment
out.
a bad
You
shot.
should go out.
We get it.
I'm like,
Fucking
anything with
Lisa
bad shots
Hoover
not
and
good. So,
fucking Easy Money. I missed your damn faces. Dang
Right?
it. Missed you guys. Lisa, I
wait,
missed the shit out of
that's
you.
what I was
Hoobie, I
Oh
thinking.
my
thought you
I
died.
missed you guys. I'm like,
I thought we did something
no.
to you.
If
I gotta
No,
Jamie
say,
Hoobie's
and
got lots of
Drewski's are
friends
guts,
everywhere. I
then
see Hoobie in other places. I just can't seem to catch her stream for some reason. I don't know where I am when it ever happens.
I'm
We're probably
Hey, Ruffy,
sleeping.
my darling one.
We're probably sleeping.
Hey, Ruffy.
Just because that's how we do.
That's because we do what we do, mate.
Hey,
Babies, look.
hey,
That's
I
how
love
we do.
people. Blah, 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 blah,
Ah!
I just always assume that Easy's
On
parked
the
somewhere where you
camera.
legitimately have great Wi-Fi. That's what
Oh
I
my
assume.
god.
9.
Oh my god.
You see
Oh
the
my
chunks
god.
in
Oh
her
my
thighs?
god. Oh
That's
no, she's
precious.
so
Oh wait, hold on. I gotta
cute.
watch this shit. Hold on.
No,
Uh-oh, we got a
oh my
baby.
god.
She totally had the
Look
weeble
at him.
wobble.
Look at her little
Love it.
fucking wobbly butt trying to sit up. How old is she now?
5.5
Oh,
months.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
I'm telling you, these kids are woke these days.
Oh, her
These
bib's
new babies, they're
cute.
built different,
Smart.
man.
Yeah, they're
Did you
smart.
hear Cap's
Mhm.
baby is only like 8 months old, was sitting there fucking chucking down pizza?
I mean, right?
Man,
That,
these babies
We
are
don't
built different.
Look at the
Some kind
chunks
of
in her thighs
apocalypse
and
is
knees.
coming, and this is the
Look
next
out.
generation of
it's
sentience.
the
They have to grow up
COVID
fast.
babies. That's what they did. They made COVID babies.
That's not funny.
COVID babies, yeah.
It's like
They're
the
super
new
soldiers. They
generation of
impregnate us all with our
Those
COVID.
babies are gonna be smart.
The
COVID
COVID
baby.
virus was just a
They
distraction.
He's busy
amped up
watching the
dude's
camera
fucking
too.
COVID sperm, and
Oh my
they just
gosh,
start
she's
shitting out
so
these little
cute.
star babies everywhere. That look at her 5.5 fucking months
Yeah.
old
Oh
sitting
my
up, little
gosh,
fucking
she's
bobble
so
bean.
cute.
Yeah.
The parents had more time to sit and talk to each
Oh
other at
my
home, and then you can hear it in the
god.
womb. So you know,
She's so
positive
sweet.
reinforcement.
I miss her so much.
Oh.
Nanya, how are you feeling, my Nanya? Come here, Nanya. How are you feeling, sweetheart? I'm so worried about you.
So
I'm
sweet.
sorry I
He's
missed your live today, honey.
so sweet, so
We've been doing this Monday night
sweet.
movie thing for a while, though, sweetheart. I didn't even think to look for you because I had already had plans. Listen, Nanya, you gotta remind me the day before that you want me to come at a certain time. The problem is usually when
What are
you
we looking
sleep,
at?
I'm sleeping or
Oh, I'm
whatever else
like,
because I've sat up all night like
your
a goon
chunky little
talking to all you
thighs.
guys.
Oh,
So,
she got the
but if you
thighs
tell me
wide
that you want me there, I will be there, and I will. If you want, I'll start my stream early, and we can move all the
Oh
fucking
my
peeps over there.
god.
I just
She's
don't know dick about
adorable.
video games. I'm gonna be straight up with you.
Adorable.
I don't know dick about video games.
I want it.
Oh, I thought it was a movie review.
Baby. I want a
You want
baby. Oh
to
my
talk about
god.
Zelda, Super Mario Brothers,
I
the
can do
Black
that.
Hole Pinball Machine? I'm your girl.
We're on the same page.
He's so
Oh, look at Kinder's buttered
cute.
toast now.
Shannon, I'm in about your game choices.
It's so
'cause I'm
clear
like,
I
for
know,
me. I
because
can't.
we birds of a feather, we flock together. The truth is I could totally see myself collecting
like,
collecting
what the hell
coins.
we're
Okay,
talking
I'm a
about
total
later.
dork like that. It's something I could catalog. It's something I can make money on. It's something that I have an interest in. So like I could totally see my. I just that wasn't my route. I went
Since we're
computers. You went coins. You
playing.
know.
There we go.
And now I don't
Yeah.
go do anything. Now I just want to be able to get through the night without getting diarrhea from eating something.
Just wiggling her little butt around.
I know.
I know, isn't she cute?
Oh,
She is like a little weeble.
She's adorable.
cute.
I'll tell you what, I had like the triple fat roll on the inside of my legs when I was little. And
See?
Oh yeah, her thighs are chunky
my
now.
mom's like, "You look like a mafia baby."
Those are I love fat babies, Hoovy. Oh my god, my
Oh
oldest was
my
a
god, I
little
want to
fucking
chew 'em.
chunk of Bubba. In fact, when he was born, I was scared of
Oh
him. He
my
looked like a little
god.
ghoulie that shot out of a toilet. But eventually he lightened up and all his hair fell out and he was just this chubby little rolly warm baby. He was so cute, but at first he was scary. He looked like a fucking, that piece of shit Chet from fucking Weird Science. He was like jaundiced and stuff. He was a weird color. And they put me in a room with a lady who had this perfect little baby girl who was only 6 pounds. Okay, she was this tiny little thing. My little fucking monster was 9'9", my first baby,
Oh my
He had
I mean,
zits
he
all
had,
over his
70
face.
something and was
He was this
jaundiced in
weird
2 weeks
browny
early. But
yellow
later,
color because he was
I was
jaundiced. His hair was jet black, and he was fat as shit, so he just looked like a little turd loaf laying there. But about a week later, his skin turned pure fucking white. All his black hair fell out, came in stark
Thank you,
white.
Ray. My
And he
granddaughter.
looked like a somewhat of a baby, not just this like little brown piece of larva turd laying there.
A friend of mine and I were
Shitting out
pregnant at
black
the
shit,
same
by the
time,
way.
working at
And like I
McDonald's.
had him when I was 15, so imagine seeing a baby shitting out straight up fucking goddamn black shit out of its ass for the first week. You're like, oh, I don't know what's wrong with this baby.
I
I
got a
had a
good one for
devil's
you.
baby.
Okay, so one of the girls that we bartended together, I think I was probably like 21, 22 when this, like I'd already quit working there. But then my friend Susie had started working there, and she said, oh my gosh, she will not. Ironically, her name was Shannon. Oh, French toast. I just remembered that. she called Susie and she's like, I went to go pee and there's black stuff on the tissue. And I go, and she's like,
Oh
did
my.
you get stitches? She didn't realize she had an episiotomy and had the stitches and they were like dissolved.
Oh no,
Just now black
ouchie.
stuff.
It was like my
It's
hoo-ha.
dried blood. It was dried blood for a minute. Yeah. It wasn't
God, I'm
black.
glad
It
I'm
was
not
just
a
dried
woman.
blood, so it looked black. Because, you know, the episiotomy, they cut you from the fucking, you know, the hole to the fucking booty goal. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
like,
Not
you
my
get
first
stitches
daughter. I
on, and
ripped.
usually they give you this little water bottle thing, and you're not even supposed to, like, wipe.
Yeah,
You're
you're a
supposed to,
little
like give yourself a little mini
Yeah.
bidet.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember 6 baths with my first one.
Yeah.
But I ripped. She was coming so fast they didn't have time to do the episiotomy.
Oh no, they cut me. My
They
first one took
cut
a while to
me.
get out. Okay, my
I
first
was
one
like,
took a while,
yeah.
and they
Well,
cut.
I hope they give you extra
They just
quicker.
knew that wasn't going to progress any further unless they gave it a little cut, you know, or a big cut, whatever you
I
want
didn't
to
have any
say.
drugs, okay? They told
Right?
me it was too late. And I was like, are you seriously?
It's so
You're
hard. It's
kidding
so
me,
much harder
right?
when you rip too. It's such a jagged rip. It's so much harder to heal from that than from
I'm
when they
like,
just
I
cut
gotta
you.
take a nap.
I had to lay down. I had to lay down with my arms on the bathtub to pee when I
Hey,
ripped.
Mom.
Because
Oh,
literally
honey.
one drop of pee would shoot my ass right up to the roof off the toilet. Oh
Now
God,
my
it hurt
second
so
one I was
fucking
induced
bad.
with, so and she was really
No, it
tiny.
was
She was only
bad.
5 pounds 15 ounces. But then my third baby, I was like, okay, this is my third one. It's gonna take hours. I ripped the shit out of that one because there was no time to do anything. They're like, catch that motherfucker, he's falling out, you know?
Oh my God.
So that one didn't get a cut. That one got a rippy roo, you know?
Yeah.
Like, sorry, bitch, you think you're waiting for a fucking snip? My head's coming right the fuck out.
Get me out of here.
Yeah. I'm serious. 3 fucking pushes. 3 pushes on that one. He was so fucking down there.
So my sister on her kid. I'm like, that kid kept digging on her ribs and stuff, and I was like, next thing you know, she's gonna be sticking her hand out asking for Cheerios.
Right?
Right?
She's like,
I used to lay down
and then she was
and I used to get
Googling
like elbow. It would
everything.
be like this elbow. It looked like a chicken wing. My
Ooh,
stomach would
fat
be like,
nectarine coochies, eh, Ruffy?
When I was pregnant with my twin, one of them pushed their feet, and you could see the perfect outline of their feet on my stomach.
yeah.
Like, oh Jesus,
I like to think of
scary.
fat nectarine coochies.
It's
They're in
weird.
San Francisco on the trolley holding on to my ribs, and I
Do
was
you
like,
know what he's
baby
talking
is
about?
not holding on to your ribs.
I think Easy knows.
She's like,
My twins came out. One was holding the ankle of the other one. Like, bitch, you ain't going without me.
Yeah, you ain't going without me, motherfucker. You take me with
Motherfucker,
you.
you ain't going out without me.
Or he was hanging on so he didn't have to go out. Please keep me in there.
Come back.
Stay in
Don't
here,
leave me.
It's cold out here.
right, it's bright, it's
Right?
cold.
I'm naked. They're slapping my ass to make me dry.
They do
Yeah,
the
they used to hold babies up by
rub.
their ankles so all that fluid came out of their fucking chest.
No,
They
now
don't
they
do
just
that now. They
rub
just take those little
them,
booger
and
suckers and start sucking out their
yeah,
throat.
if they're not crying, they like rub on them
Yeah.
and.
My twins were 4'13" and 5'4". That was
Oh,
massive. That's like 10 pounds of two babies.
sheesh.
Oh my
My
goodness.
son was 7 pounds.
Look, as much as I love babies and I love taking care of babies, God
I
bless
don't
you,
want
Lisa.
one.
Fucking twins? Holy shit. One newborn's enough. I probably would have committed suicide.
Right?
I had 4
It's
under the age
like,
of 5.
Oh my
oh
God, woman.
Lord. How
My
I
girls were 2 and 3 when the twins were born. That was rough.
Holy shit sticks,
Oh my
Batman.
God. No wonder
That's
my
why you're
parents wanted to
badass.
kill themselves.
Well, look, when
We figured it
my
out.
best friend dumped her kids on me, I had one every year. I had one
Oh
for
my
every year. I had a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 6-year-old, a 7-year-old,
Oh
8-year-old,
my
9-year-old,
God.
10-year-old. I had one
You
for
had
every
the
year.
stairs. Wow.
God damn.
Yeah.
You had the
I remember putting
stepping.
one of those little two of those little tyke picnic basket things like you get at fucking Costco in my kitchen and just lining that shit up and doing it like an assembly line to feed these kids. And mind you, you have to remember their fucking proclivities too, you know, like this one doesn't
Oh
like cheese
yeah.
and this one
That's
won't
what,
eat
Like a
fucking
yeah.
flower
this and
pot.
this. So you're like
Right.
trying to customize these plates and like sending it down the line, you know?
Yeah.
Crazy.
That's how my
Oh
boys,
God.
and they're all like not that far apart, like you said, very close in age. And
Yep.
I remember
I
I
had
had to do at
one.
least 2
when
loads
I
of
was
One.
laundry a day to make sure that I wasn't living in fucking
Oh
filth.
my God, I hated laundry.
So we had our
And
own section of meatloaf, but there were the toothpicks to mark.
Yeah.
This is how I'm eating on that side. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah. Yummy.
Right. But by the
Would
time
not eat was
down.
weenies and beans.
What? I'm sorry.
The only thing my kids would not eat, they'd eat the wieners, but they wouldn't eat the beans.
Oh shit, my kids would eat beanie weenies all day. All day, motherfuckers, all day with them beanie weenies.
See, we come from
And
the land of
well, when they
Spaghettios,
they love
beanie
spaghettios. Oh yeah.
Nope.
But when my
Lunchables,
kids got
frozen
old
fucking
enough,
burritos, disgusting corn dogs, anything that had kids meal put on it, even though it was shit.
That's why the
We
kids are
Frozen
like they are
broccoli with
today.
nasty ass
And shit
cheese
like
on
that.
top of it, but it's a kid's cuisine, so it must be made for kids.
I remember a lot of the Red Baron pizzas, the little
Yeah,
individual,
the
like,
little
Yeah,
mini
Red
ones.
Baron pizzas.
and I would
Yeah.
in the summertime.
Totino's pizza
great.
rolls. My kids begged for that
Yeah.
shit.
Oh no, we had the
it
Red
took my
Baron.
kids a few years when they got old enough to trick
Yeah.
or treat
Hi,
that the
Auntie.
chocolate covered raisins, they wouldn't eat them. I told them they were beans, so I got all
Who doesn't like
chocolate
raisinette?
covered
Come on.
raisins
A
until they
healthy thing,
tasted it.
you know.
Do you remember?
Raisinette
We used
and
to have
goofy.
those lemons, like the plastic ones that were in the produce, and you could poke the hole in the top of it and then squirt lemon
Yeah.
juice or lime juice.
Yeah.
Oh, my
The
friend
Brady
Katie,
Bunch
we
is
stood at the back of the window and just
Pretty much. Hi,
drinking
Ray.
lemon juice straight out of. What is wrong with you two?
I don't. I don't
I think
know,
I have
but
lime
it
ones
was,
in my
I
refrigerator
enjoyed
right
my
now.
childhood. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I did. I loved my fucking childhood. I often become very nostalgic and reminiscent of that time. It was a very carefree time of my life, and
Oh
then
yeah.
overnight that all changed, and it became fucking chaos and hell, and fucking walking on a tightrope all the time. But there was a point where it was very carefree and loving, and I was about to develop and believe in magic and the power of true love. You know,
You wanted to go to Narnia, huh?
I did not want to go to Narnia, but I was totally
We all
down.
watched these movies. That's what happened.
I was totally down to go to other places, like, you know, Fantasyland and shit. I was down for that.
Hey, Molly Ringwald.
Narnia is kind of fucking scary. That whole experience is
I
weird.
know, right? You might die there.
Mm-hmm.
Narnia. You'll wake up.
Fucking weird
seeing
goat people, and you know, fucking some freaky bitch who eats fucking goddamn what is those Dutch treats and fattens
Oh,
up little
Princess
I don't know,
Right.
and then the whole lion and Azrin, it's all Jesus and
It
whatever.
is
I
all
don't know.
It
It's a,
totally is. Like, yeah, like when I got
Jesus
told
like I
and
don't
that,
even
I
know
was
how that's
telling.
a fucking kid's story. Okay, how's that a kid's story?
Look at this.
Well,
This
it's
is my
not
good
really.
stuff. Oh shit.
Thank you,
It's like a
thank you,
Bible.
Easy. That's not a kid's story. Yet they
Wow, I
market it
can't
like
read
it's
it.
like these 4 young
Yeah.
children
It
go out on an
stands for this
adventure
is
through a
going deeper.
magical fucking wardrobe in their uncle's mysterious uncle's bedroom. You know. Mm. And
Right.
when they walk in, they meet
There's a
Like,
Goatman.
oh, my parents collect antiques.
And Goatman's
Yeah.
shitting
Look
his
in the
pants
Like,
because he
closet,
doesn't like
kid.
the Wicked Witch of fucking goddamn Narnia.
God.
Feeds children Dutch delights. Just a whole
That
weird
there is some
thing.
Xanax, folks.
And you guys think that the movie was weird. The movie was actually pretty good. The book was way fucking weirder. There was way weirder shit that happened in the book.
They made the movie very kid friendly.
Yeah,
That
because like when I read the book, man, that fucking book scared the shit out of me. It was weird. That's
yeah.
some hoogie boogie shit, Easy. I'm telling you. You're like, what? What the fuck is that? Oh
I know
no!
you read it, then.
You
Oogie
never read it?
boogie.
Oh my god, read it
No,
sometime.
I know you read
Like
it,
Linda
then.
said, you think the
Yes, I've
movie's
read it.
bad? That's kid friendly, and they've cut out a lot of segments. There's a lot of dark shit in that book. It's really about what the Jesus and the devil and all that. It's weird.
see that, and then after somebody tells you that later, and then you're like, well, damn it, now I gotta go back and watch it with like that in mind and see if I pick up on those cues of it. And go,
I didn't. You know what? I read it when I was very, very young. It scared the fuck out of me. I didn't know what I was reading, but I knew I didn't like it. Like, it made me scared feeling. But later on, as an adult, yes, of course, like, it becomes like a conversational piece in like AP English. You know, they're like, did you know that represents
then you're going,
Jesus? And you're like, why, no, I did not know. Thank you. Can you please pass
Yeah.
my tea? And they're like,
Well,
well,
that
we
just
have
ruined
no
the whole
tea today,
book.
but you're welcome to a biscuit,
myself
dear.
in my happy place that I had with that. Thanks
And then
for
everybody
picking on
farts
it.
and they all smell it and go, ah, ha, 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 that was lovely.
With the maniacal laugh.
No, that's just a very carefree, ah, ha, ha, we've farted and it smells lovely.
You have
We are
to
lovely
tilt your.
farting people.
You have to tilt your.
We
No,
have
no,
had
no, no,
tea
no.
and biscuits and a
No.
conversation about Jesus all in one moment.
You
We
must tilt
fancy.
your head back and laugh knowingly.
Les Cedric, Cheeky, you're welcome to say troll, buddy. You heard Shannon
Glenda's
call
got
me
it.
Kinder. That's my name, honey. Truth or dare? First question. Oh, Lord, Cheeky.
Uh-oh. I'm
No,
not paying
Cheeky's
attention.
fine. Cheeky can handle this. Cheeky, I give you
Oh.
permission to handle Kinder how you see fit.
You're coming to Jesus moment.
Oh, damn.
Well, Kinder's a little bit of a
Man,
well, he's a Kinder.
Why?
I just
If
tied my
Kinder
hair
is a
into a
he, why
knot
is he
somehow.
calling Cheeky honey?
Because Kinder is Kinder.
Oh.
Because Kinder is Kinder. I want to hear that. I want to hear
You
Glenda.
cannot describe a Kinder. If you
Glenda
just
is
watch him in chat,
Glenda.
that's the only thing I can say. Kinder's a
I
Kinder.
want to get away with stuff because Glenda is
He said some
Glenda.
very strange and inappropriate things, mostly directed at very sexually perverse, gross things.
Coffee, what's that all about? Sir.
I don't know how to describe them. Just watch them.
The one thing I hated in high school was when they
The
told
thing
you you had to
is
read
Kinder.
a book, or that you had to read a book, and then they asked, like, what was the author thinking when they wrote this
Oh my
passage?
God.
Who the
don't know.
fuck cares?
I know, right?
We know we finished the book, so
He
can
was
we watch
thinking,
the
I'm gonna
movie
write this
now and
fucking
then
story
bitch
for
about
other
what
people to
was it?
read. That's what
I'm
he was
pretty
thinking.
sure when they wrote their books, they weren't like, oh, this may be in a class one day. I should have 100 questions ready.
No, they're sitting there having a drink and smoke 5,000
Ernest
cigarettes.
Hemingway and that shit.
Fucking hate
Yeah,
that.
no, totally. It's like
All right.
Catcher in the Rye and Of Mice and Men. Yeah, right.
Oh
What
my
was Calvin
god.
Caulfield
Like,
thinking?
What was
I
the
should
one?
tell you guys
He
about
had
Kinder
had
though. He's very, very sweet when he's being sweet. He's
okay.
like super sweet when he's being sweet, but when he's being weird,
Uh-oh.
it's beyond bizarre. It's like really weird.
I like a
I
Cabbage
can't remember the
Patch
book they
Kid.
made us read in high school. Oh shit.
We
Oh my
Oh my
did.
god, I
god.
had to read The Grapes of Wrath. I had to read
All
fucking
that fucking shit.
yeah.
What
I
was
mean, I had to read so many. The Great
Oh,
Gatsby, one of the books I hated absolutely the most reading. I
so
said,
much
The Great Gatsby,
Shakespeare.
boring.
We didn't have to.
What's the one that was
Shakespeare.
controversial?
Oh my
Which one?
god. Oh my
It,
Book
god.
one.
Right?
Pretty much all of them that we read in high school are controversial
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
right.
Think about
To Kill a
it. Yeah.
Mockingbird.
Well, that would be one that would be
they made us watch Ordinary People, and that was,
now.
and then they had all the questions too.
But we definitely.
I had to
And
read One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I had to read that
That's
before
a
it even
great
came
movie.
out. I mean,
I
like
don't know that.
what the fuck was the one?
We did that
Animal
one too.
Farm.
Remember
Remember
That's
the
a
damn
crazy
movie
fucking
and
goddamn book.
Something in the Rye.
Catcher
Oh,
in the
Catcher in the
Rye.
Catcher in the
Rye.
Rye.
I think the same author in Catcher in the Rye did the one. What was the one where they burned all the books? I didn't read that one. I don't think we had to read that one. I think somebody chose to do.
But I'll tell you what, because they made us watch Ordinary People, never liked Donald Sutherland.
Oh,
Really?
Donald
Never
Sutherland.
liked
Watch
I
him
Kelly's
like Donald
Heroes.
Sutherland.
No, he's
Kelly, watch
creepy.
Kelly's Heroes. That's the best Donald Sutherland
No,
movie
no,
ever.
he's creeper. He's a creeper.
And who's the other one that's creepy like that? Oh my God, what's his name?
Malcolm McDowell.
I like that
No,
we did Arsenic and Old Lace
younger.
because
Right?
man,
Yeah. I was thinking
Well,
I
his
that.
love
son's
that movie
Kiefer
so much.
Sutherland.
No, I like Kiefer.
He's the
No,
young
it's
one.
an older actor, and his name is kind of weird too.
Uh-oh.
I know who you're talking about. They made a movie about him. It's like Being. What's his name? Being.
John Malkovich.
Yes.
Not that guy
Oh
either.
my god. Oh, that's
Definitely
This
weird.
one, I think, was on the boat with Natalie and
Natalie
Robert
Wood?
Wagner.
Oh,
Being
Christopher
Crowded.
Walken.
Christopher Walken. Ooh,
Oh,
he
you're
creeped
way
me
over
right
Wood
the
doesn't
fuck out.
holy hell.
He
How
creeps
did
me
we
Wood.
get
right
around
out.
there? Okay.
Because
Right.
Natalie Wood was on the boat with Christopher Walken and
They were
what's
good
his
friends
face?
and doing
Wagner.
a movie or something.
And I was thinking about a creepy guy, and then I thought she's talking about Christopher fucking Walken.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah, they
creepy.
threw a bitch
Yeah,
overboard
he's
on that
creepy
one.
too.
By the way, I'm a huge Christopher Walken fan.
Oh, I can't.
Well,
I don't.
'cause
He's
he's
just too
weird.
I
creepy
love
for me.
the
Kevin
Cowboy Slim
Spacey
I like
too.
Gary Sinise too, and a lot of people don't like Gary Sinise.
I like Gary Sinise.
I think he's fucking great.
I'm trying to think of who is he?
He was on a like NYPD show or something.
I never watched that shit.
I used to
And
know a
then-
couple of Natalie Wood jokes. I can't remember the other one though.
Natalie Wood and Christopher Walken did the movie Brainstorm together.
I watched Red Asphalt and
Well, Robert
Straight Me
Wagner
Out.
did
Oh, right.
not
Yeah, I
like
was
him.
gonna bring that up. Red Asphalt. Whoever took driver's ed, right? I was gonna
Yeah,
bring that up.
I remember those, dude.
I don't remember those.
They used to in high school. If you took driver's ed, they put these fucking horror flicks up of people fucking dying
Yeah,
in car
crashing
wrecks
their
because they
car.
didn't pay traffic
Uh,
laws.
Scrape me off the 405. Gross.
Yeah.
I was still in high school when they had the good black
I'm old
one,
enough.
or black and white.
I'm old enough. We didn't have driver's ed. Your parents taught you. They took you down to the driver's
Damn,
test.
how old are
and
you?
I'm 57.
You can't be that much older than I am.
She's
I'm 57.
57.
Shit, no. So they had the same films. You're not that older than me.
Yeah, she tried to act
I
like
don't-
she's fucking old Mother Winter over there or
You
something.
ain't that old.
Oh.
You may be old. You ain't that
I mean,
Say, I
I'm
never heard
fucking
of those
old too,
films.
but don't act like you're over there fucking, bringing in the new year and your
Well,
fucking
maybe it was
beard and
just
your
where I
fucking
lived then,
goddamn
because
robe
I-
over there.
When I started to drive,
I
lived
am
in
Mother
Florida.
Time.
Yeah, you're probably in some podunk town, huh?
Probably.
It's a pretty big town, Orlando. Yeah,
The film
it
didn't
was a
make it
tiny
out
little
that
town.
far. No, we had that shit.
Peter
We had
Sellers movies.
black and white. So the blood wasn't so bad in the black and whites, but we did see red asphalt, and that was color. They showed that one.
Right? They did show
Our dad
weird.
was at
They
Peter.
always showed weird things like it. That they would make you watch like a drinking and driving one when you're in high school.
Yeah.
They even have
Ready
like
to
a
go to the prom?
yeah,
Want some beer, guys?
they even have like a like an assembly one time where they set up a fucking wrecked
Yep.
ass car and
Yep.
some bloody fucking dummy
Really?
hanging out of it.
I never had to
And
watch
We
any of
quit
that.
how
doing that
would you
around here
feel if
because
your
everybody,
best friend
somebody knew who
went
it
out this
was.
way and you're like, oh my god,
They were, yeah, actual like
why didn't they
police.
show somebody in the back seat date raping a girl and getting her knocked up? That would be scary too.
Ew, ew, ew. That reminds me.
That
In our
came along
freshman
later.
health class, they would show us
Yeah.
like pictures of venereal diseases, and we were
Oh
like,
my god, sex ed was terrible with that.
Wow, you guys went to some crazy schools.
Don't have sex, kids.
Right?
yeah, and now they don't even like tell
Your
them.
crotch will
They
rot
just tell
off if you
pastors
have
to do that.
sex.
Do that.
Would you like the blisters, the warts,
They don't at least try to scare you into it. They
the
just say,
green
"Don't do it."
puppy shit,
Oh, no.
the
I got
itchy
a
white
great one from the
shit,
army.
Good plan, guys.
So,
the
so when I
creepy
was in the
crawly in
army,
your
they
puby
would say,
shits.
I have no idea what y'all.
when I
I'm
was
pretty
in
sure
the
the
army, they would
pregnancy
say,
thing
don't have
is
sex with this girl, you'll have forehead gonorrhea.
When I was in school, they made us
That
carry
way
a
you get rid
5-pound
of
bag
forehead
of
gonorrhea.
flour as our baby.
Oh,
Now they got
we
those
never
balls that
had
have the
that.
keys.
Gonorrhea, they hit it with a rubber mallet.
We never
Mine was an
had
egg.
that.
See,
They
they
made
didn't
me
make
carry an
everybody
egg
do
as a
that because we were
baby.
in
We
the
never
homemade
did
class when we
that.
did have the
Okay.
baby. But
Nope.
yeah.
My baby was a stupid egg. It didn't eat.
Nope.
I couldn't change it. It just I had to make sure it
Right?
didn't break.
Same with the
Yeah.
bag of flour,
I
5-pound
had to
bag of
carry that
flour.
baby around. I remember.
You just
Sorry,
carry it.
I
too
did. It
old.
would have been more of a pain in the
And that
ass
was a
because
big
you
enough of a
have to
bitch for
be
me too. I'm like,
so
oh my
careful with
god,
that.
I have soccer practice. I can't carry this stupid fucking egg
Yeah,
around, you
I mean,
know?
not dog. You
You
could,
think they had the
I don't know,
soccer
put it
practice?
somewhere.
I'm serious, Easy. And then you know I'm a smart fucker, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave this fucking egg here. Who's gonna know? You know?
Someone
But they
kidnapped
wanted
it,
me to
huh?
take that shit everywhere. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna break the egg while I'm running around fucking doing drop kicks and shit like that. Yeah, no, that egg's gonna stay intact. Sure it will.
Would have been scrambled, but
You have to
Like
get
it
a
wouldn't have lasted 5
babysitter.
seconds with as much as I
what not to
did
do.
slide tackling. I was a very aggressive player, so I was always fucking launching into chicks. They were afraid of me. I was like a kamikaze bomb coming at them.
But in reality, who would
The
be
trick
carrying
to
a
that
baby
whole
girl?
class is to hard boil your egg.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
No, I
Oh
was
my
the firm
god.
believer is you go in like a fucking Viking and just fucking and like if you're not afraid of pain, people are afraid of you. I'm
get
just
it a little
letting you know.
backpack.
Really? You got the ball, bitch? Karate chop to the kneecaps. Not anymore, motherfucker. Mine now.
You're
I'll
right.
get right behind your neck
Take it.
and
Take
just
it
No,
to
I
X
would literally have
I'm just
people
gonna touch your
intimidated that I was
neck
just
on
gonna
daily.
crash right into them and hurt them. They were afraid of getting hurt. It was my advantage.
Go
You
play
know,
sports
unfortunately,
then.
Mountain Man, that happened to
Damn.
one of my twins' best friend in high school. He was driving with a drunk driver. He was in the car with a drunk driver and he got killed. I think it was his
Oh.
cousin or something. And the kid was only 17 when he died.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
usually.
Shannon, you also forgot when, as you're running into these people, you got to fucking growl at them like a dog and make them think you're fucking crazy.
Nah, I was
Give
just
him crazy
fucking
eyes.
I was an aggressive player. I was a defensive back. And I was also a swing. So
Ah.
so it was my job to protect, and I don't know if y'all noticed, I'm good at protecting shit usually. So I took that shit serious, and I was really good, and I was really good at reading the field. So people knew when I was coming at them that I was, and I ended up gaining like a reputation. So a lot of their forwards and their wings were terrified when I came running at them. They were like, "This bitch ain't gonna stop."
Oh
ain't
my
gonna
God,
stop.
that blonde bitch is heading our way.
That's right, exactly. Watch the fuck out. She may look kind of skinny, but she mean as fucking all britches.
Ooh.
Let me tell
Look
you.
out! Here comes the crazy blonde bitch. She got the ball.
And my dad was like an athlete his whole life. So like he trained me kind of like a boy. So I had a very aggressive like style, you know. As long as I wasn't grabbing your shirt or pulling you, I just run right over you like a fucking tank. I'd be like, brrr, I take the ball and just run right the fuck over you and kick it to my forwards.
Look out! Here comes shit.
Yeah, I didn't give a fuck. There was no like evasive movers. I just fucking ran into the bitch, knocked the ball out of her fucking feet, and passed it to my forwards. There was no like negotiations.
Maybe that's why my boys don't want to drive, because of their friend dying when they were young.
You know, I had
Possibly.
a buddy that he hated being in the car with me, and he was in a wreck. I don't know, something happened, and he was in the car with like the school nurse or something, and then a school bus hit them, and he ended up in a full body cast. His little sister would pull him around like the, you know, wagon through the house.
In a wagon.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, but she had to because he couldn't get anywhere otherwise.
I'm telling you, my mom scares the fuck out of me every time I get in the car with her. I was in a car accident, and so now every time like we get close to somebody, I start to panic. And I told my mom that. So what the fuck does she do? She like gets right the fuck up on people and then slams on the brakes all the time. She scares the fuck out of me.
Oh.
I don't know. That's why I like sitting in the back seat because then I can't really see what's going on.
Well, just because the speed limit's 75 doesn't mean you have to do 55, meaning he
Because I'm a backseat driver, I'm constantly like, and they're like, shut the
But then
fuck
my
up.
mom
I'm
got her
like
foot up on the
grabbing my door handle. And
like, what's wrong with you?
Are you
we
from
come to
Michigan?
stop,
Easy
I'm like
Money?
holding and putting my hands in front of me
Oh.
like I'm gonna die. Because I'm not used to being on that side of the fucking goddamn car.
Are you from Michigan?
Oh,
Easy.
Me? No, I just knew some. I used to work with some in Tennessee. Some of the Brainards. That's what Mountain Man was talking about. He's like wrestling in Brainerd, Minnesota. But I knew some of the actual Brainards. Could be the same town. I don't know.
Oh my god, Cheeks.
Oh my gosh. Just saying.
Who's down there? Can you make me a plate?
I was in the service with a guy from Minnesota. He was in a turkey. He had a turkey farm. Minnesota. Turkey farmer from Minnesota.
I live near Detroit, Nunya. I'm north of Detroit.
Nunya business.
I want one of each, actually. None your business.
I live north
none
of
your
Sterling
motherfucking
Heights,
business.
Nunya. My husband works in
Minnesota.
Sterling Heights.
Hi, Gail. I'm waving to you from Northern California. My
I'm in
name
Oregon
is
right now.
Shannon Gertrude Bingham
Is that in the thumb area? Or is that over on
Broham
West
Chicken Face the third.
oh, shut up.
Aberdeen catnip.
All right, I'll friend you on Facebook.
Yes, that one. That one.
I can remember where Port Huron is.
It's like,
Port Huron. It's by Lake Huron, isn't it?
Man, I got a pain in my tit.
Yeah.
I'm not even playing, man. It hurts.
I hear
School it
you.
out.
I'm just telling
If
you.
it was on the left side, I'd be thinking I was having a heart attack, but it's on the right side.
It's just Kevin, like it's all
Yeah, but when you
hormones.
do
Like
those,
unless you feel that.
Stop telling me I'm going through menopause. I don't
Shannon,
want to
you
have
can,
sore titties.
Shannon, you can also feel right.
I know
You
where
can
Hall
also
Road
feel
Maze
pain
is.
on the opposite side. It depends.
Yeah.
With
I
a heart
Shut
really
up,
feel
Cap.
that.
Don't make me have a
Oh, no, I'm
cigarette
being
in
serious.
lieu
You
of my
can.
death.
Look at.
I'm being
this is
serious.
what,
You
like,
can. If you're having a heart attack, it depends. It depends. You can have pains on the opposite side,
Yeah, but
and
this
it's
is
bad.
not a heart attack, or else I'd be like having numb stuff and all kinds
Yeah.
of shit. This is I just had COVID. I've been coughing all over the place.
They
That's
base
Thank
that
you, baby
stuff
girl.
on men having heart attacks, though, and they'll tell you that because when they decided to study on heart attacks and what the warning signs were, they did it on men, and women seem to have different symptoms.
It's like half of a glass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, half of
What?
them
I'm
bald
not,
head.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow at all. It's the
Why,
viewing for
what's
my cousin tomorrow.
what's going on tomorrow?
I am.
Viewing for my cousin.
Oh,
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sad.
I'm sorry.
I'm
I didn't hear
sorry.
that.
They still haven't found the fucking guy that hit him.
Oh, he was in a car accident?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a run accident.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My buddy's going to bury his brother here, and he actually found like a U-Dig cemetery. Do you guys have you ever heard of that?
No,
He has
what's
to,
that?
is that his thing? He has to like go dig the hole, and they're like, "Well, you should do it here." I didn't even
Oh my
realize that was a
God.
thing.
I didn't
So,
either.
okay, so I'm not the only one.
Right.
I
Do they
thought that
make
was
sure
kind
they
of odd.
dug down deep enough and stuff? I mean,
Well, you
there's
know,
some
I
kind
mean,
of
It's like
regulation
up
about
to
that.
code or whatever. I mean,
Thing should be 6 foot long, 2.5 feet wide, and 6 foot deep. I don't know. You'd think they would have some sort of thing.
I'll
I
rent
was
somebody
surprised
to dig
about
it
that.
for me.
Right? Something to regulate that, right? Like, what if some lazy fuck's just like, mom's not that
Yeah, I
important.
know. I'm 2 foot down.
Right.
Coyotes are figuring it out.
It's deep enough. You'll be fine.
Right? We don't need the fucking casket.
Right.
We're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna roll her dead ass
Oh.
body into this hole right here.
I was
Stick up a
surprised.
wooden stick that says, "Here lies our ma,"
Right?
and a pack
I
of
mean, I've
palm
seen it
miles.
back east with family plots,
that's like my uncle is such a
but
tightwad. Like
I
we
was
were talking about
surprised
when
to
he
have that
passed
here.
on. He's like, I want to go to Body Farm, and I was like, so do I. Well, 7 years ago, they didn't make you pay to go there. They just said, sure, we'll take you, but for like the colleges to study, forensic science and stuff. So I was like, man, when I break the news to him that you still have to pay for that, I don't know what he's gonna do now.
I've done it, man.
He'd be
I've
like,
been.
"Oh,
I've been.
I want to donate my organs to suffering dogs.
No, true story. I've done it. I've been in the. It was at Oregon State University, and we got to go look at cadavers and shit. And my ex-wife was into, what is it? Not biology. One of the ologies. Anyway, we were there looking at corpses and shit, and they have to like look at
Physiology
it.
or A&P, whatever they want to call it.
Yeah, well, she was there for sports medicine of all things, but
Well, that's
yeah,
anatomy, physiology.
yeah, it was anatomy. That's what it was, anatomy. So yeah, I was like crazy that I even got to go in there and look at corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours were called Joe and Flo. The class the year before us had already named it Joe and Flo. And we're like,
Listen, when I smelled the frog in the biology class, that was
Oh
it.
my God. I couldn't even do it.
When you're into anatomy, when you get into the advanced classes, like you open up those cadavers and shit, like so you know.
No, yeah, that's what it was, man.
see, that's what wasn't fair. They'd already opened them, and we're supposed to.
Oh,
just
they were opening it up. They peeled it open. You could see tendons. and
everything. Yeah.
it was like open down the middle, so you could see.
Don't get me
shit
wrong. I
inside.
love the science and I love people can do that to find out. I love the idea of how they know how to find out how shit died and all that. But, you know,
I don't know. There was like 5 of them in there, and the cool thing was to stand around the graduate students because they like had the best bodies, I guess, to look at.
Oh my!
Probably gross.
That sounds
my
weird.
Yeah, I know.
When my mom worked
But
at
it
the
was
nursing
cool.
home, she gave
You could
she
like
about gave one of her
grab a
fucking
tendon, your fingers would go.
when my mom worked at the nursing home, she about gave one of her fucking coworkers a heart attack. They would put these dead bodies on this like thing with wheels. And my mom got on that fucking thing and put a sheet over herself. And when her coworker walked by, she grabbed her.
Uh,
Can you imagine hanging with it with Cap?
No,
You
but
ornery little fuckers doing your mom.
I did a remodel at a
totally
mortuary, and man, they would say
Uh-oh.
that those things will
That's what
burp
I
and
wanted to
sit
do.
up and do all kinds of shit.
Oh, yeah, I've had
Yeah,
people
no
say
thanks.
like I went to a few like funeral homes and stuff, just kind of like do job shadow thing because it's like a friend of mine
Yeah.
had my mom, and he was like, "Oh yeah, you're bringing somebody from out of state back to Illinois." And he's like, he's like, "You'll see an arm fly up or hear a burp or gas or something." He's like, that's what happens.
No, it happens, man. Yeah, you wouldn't think as like a construction guy you would see that, but we did like this huge remodel. We put in like 3 crematoriums and
Mhm.
made a room where they like do all the suck all the blood out. We had like special drains, special floors. Yeah, that was gnarly,
Because
man.
I can't. It goes straight into the sewer system. Like I thought
Yeah,
it'd be like
it does, right?
something separate.
Yeah,
And I'm like, that's
gotta
going
be
straight
big as
into
a
the
plumber when that gets
water.
clogged up.
Think about that, people.
Can you give me a little plastic knife?
Like,
Sorry, guys, go ahead.
they're just saying, like the blood when people, the
Yeah,
sanguination or
no,
whatever,
she's right.
it goes straight into the water system. Like it goes in the
It
same
does. Well,
drainage.
the sewer system.
Hey, Rain, baby.
Hey,
How are you
honey.
feeling tonight?
Yeah, it's gross. But is it really any
Oh,
grosser
Miss
than
Rain.
poop? I mean, really.
My damn near neighbor. How are you doing, girl?
I mean, it's just more going in there.
I'm waiting for our date so we can go get a damn pedicure already.
Girl, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. I ain't going no fucking where.
Well, you book them now.
Yeah, right. Ain't nowhere to go
No,
from
I
here.
heard what you're talking about with the joke or what Cap was talking about at the hospital. What you say? Your mom worked at the
My
hospital.
mom. Yep.
Well, I worked in the X-ray file room when I started there, when I lived in Venice, Florida, when I was younger, and it was my first big job, while I was still in high school. I was working in the file room, but it was like, okay, there'd be a hallway, and then there'd be two, almost like a long
Are you
room in the
ready?
middle. Huh?
Sorry, I
What?
was talking to somebody in chat.
Oh.
I'm listening.
Okay, but anyway, so there'd be the regular hallway to if you came to the front entrance and went to the elevators and stuff. But before that, there was a couple doors and it led to the file room. But before that, there was another door that went to the back hallway. Well, guess where the door was, or the door for the morgue was right there where we would clock in.
Yikes.
And of course, working in the X-ray file room, I worked with the X-ray techs that were doing the hands-on stuff, and they would tell me stories all the time about how they would be transporting a patient that had just passed or something. And they were told and taught that, there would be nerves and stuff and things that would still happen and how creepy it would feel. And both times it happened to 2 of the girls where someone actually sat up. And then just they were just it was just shocking.
Yeah,
And it wasn't like a
Christy's still
they didn't,
coming through somewhere.
they didn't sit up all the way, but it was and then one time just an arm just went and hit her, and and she was,
Oh, fuck my life.
and she's they had to get used to that because that's what they did mostly, transporting patients. And then
I don't know how
also
somebody can
learning.
get used to that. That would freak me
Yeah.
right the hell out.
You know what freaked me out?
Well,
It was
even the
on
hallway.
One
It
thing
was
I
on
want,
the news.
they had
It
their
was on the
head
news.
wrapped in plastic. Like
I don't want to know
surrounded.
that.
It's
That's way,
fantastic.
What, a lettuce or
Come
something?
on, Barbie, let's go
way too
party.
much info.
Are you going to clip
It
her
was on the news.
toenails? Or,
It
you
was on
know,
the news here about 6 months ago that there was a woman that had a heart attack and they thought she was dead, and the guy went to do the embalming, and when he did, she sat up. She wasn't dead.
Yeah, they hear. I've heard stories too where it's like they have like like sleep paralysis, and they're like trying, screaming like to move, and thankfully they did start cutting, down the middle, but thankfully they hadn't like opened them yet, like opened.
yeah.
And they noticed the eyes were like going back. I guess the woman's eyes were going back and forth, like side to side frantically. But it was crazy because they didn't see her chest moving or breathing, and she ended up being okay. But I would hear stories like that all the time, working just in the X-ray file room.
Yeah, if you right by the mortuary part, yeah, you were hearing all that. Sure.
Now, hey, Bon, I thought I heard, like,
Bon,
have
what's
you ever
up?
heard of Dr. G? She's from, like, Orlando, Florida, and she's one of those doctors that finds out how people died and stuff.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And I thought I heard somewhere
Hey,
that
Bon, fire in the boat, my friend.
somebody started cutting somebody open, but it was like fresh blood instead of it. I
Yeah.
thought when people died, things stopped working and circulating like that.
Yes, Lisa, that was part of it because they were cut. I think that was the same story because they started cutting her, and didn't notice the eyes. They noticed the blood first because it was still pumping and it was dripping down. It wasn't coagulating. And they were like, huh, this is strange. So, and then suddenly that's when they looked and they saw her eyes. Now they were mostly closed, I guess, but they were rapidly moving back and forth. And that's how she was trying to, because
Jesus
it was
Christ, I
like
couldn't
sleep
imagine.
paralysis.
And
But I
she's
think it was
not
that
under
story.
sedation or anything, and they're just cutting on her. That had to have hurt. And if she can't speak out because she's, so to speak, landlocked, right? Sleep paralysis, whatever.
Oh gosh, actually, no, it was a guy. It was a guy. I take that back. It was Dr. G, but it was in Mexico, and I'm not saying that all hospitals in Mexico are bad or anything like that. I'm just saying, in some areas, just like areas in the U.S., that aren't, very, like poverty. Yeah, and it was a type of hospital where, like, they didn't have all the great equipment, and it was a pretty old place, but
It's
still
not
though.
her name is Dr. G. That's her last name.
Yes, but
And she's a world-renowned, whatever they call those people that do that. I don't remember.
I've seen her. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but
she's the doctor that checks to see why people died and la la la, and
that does like the
autopsies and
medical examiner.
Medical examiner. Durr. Yeah, that was the name of the show. Dr. G, medical examiner.
Yep.
But I
Dr. G.
I kind of agree with Gail. I'd rather not talk about this subject anymore. I find it interesting more than, but if I had to actually work in that field, I couldn't do it. It would completely freak me out.
Same. Because like I
But
said,
I do
even
have great respect for people that know how to do it and can do it to help other people.
First choice.
Oh yeah.
In cases of murder or whatever.
Well,
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
I
like
mean,
you own the funeral home, and then you just get them there, like after everything's
Nope.
over.
Nope.
Like that
Nope.
part.
Couldn't do it for
Yeah.
funeral home.
Nope.
Right?
no shit.
Like,
Well,
I'll
that's what I
take
said.
that part.
Well, that's what I told Shannon. I'm named after my mom's best friend who was murdered when she was 15. And they never, this was in, you know, the early to mid 1970s. And they never found who killed her. And they had all this evidence, right? And of course, you know, they didn't have the same, you know, stuff, right? You know, forensics and
Yeah.
things like that. But within the same month and the same block, 3 other girls died very similarly, but theirs weren't solved either. The only difference with my mom's best friend was oh gosh, this is gonna sound horrible, but they thought
It
she
was the
got
best.
shot
Okay.
because that she had a hole in her chest, and she wasn't. He
Like they didn't have ballistics or a way to confirm that.
well, no, that he twisted the butcher knife,
Well, I mean,
and
The butcher
yeah,
knife.
yeah, and he had strangled her till she fell asleep. But here's the thing that was so frustrating: when my mom started telling me that story, like as I got older, and she started telling me more and more about it, and she felt I was old enough to understand, I started getting, you know, I literally started like looking things up and about her and her case, and I got a hold of forensic files, cold case
Together.
files, unsolved mysteries, because you know you hear all those stories now where, because you know, even if it's put away correctly, of course, you know, but unfortunately, every year I would do that. Like when I was in Florida, my mom was in Michigan, and
Like on
I
Halloween?
would, huh?
Like on Halloween?
No, on her anniversary of when she would die. Like
Oh.
I would, you know, like you know. Easy.
Okay, that makes sense.
Right, and I would email forensic files, and I would bug them every year, and I even would call the county clerk's office here where I live now, and you know, of course, like they still hadn't, you know, been able to give me a straight answer, or they couldn't, whatever. Well, when I moved back 15 years ago, I was so excited because I could finally actually walk into the Clerk County building itself and actually talk to them face to face. And
I'll bet that-
I'll
They
never
want you
forget.
that way, I think.
Well, I'll never forget the look on the lady's face when I told her who I was, because she knew who I was from me calling her every year.
See, that's getting
Well,
more interesting, so they
well,
you can see the look on their face.
she felt awful because the building is, it's like this big huge building, and it's right on the water. And it was one of the times where we had some flooding where the ice melted and it went over the, you know, and the basement flooded horribly, I guess. And of course, the cold case stuff was like in this basement, in this room down, you know.
It was stored
But-
there and got destroyed.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I was so heartbreaking to have to tell my mom that too, because it was just like, man, there was so much. There was gloves that they just haphazardly shoved in the couch cushions. There was the knife itself. There was fingerprints.
You can
There was
blend up something and go and pinpoint it to somewhere or something somebody owned. And
I know, it's great. Actually, what's crazy though is between my mom and 2 other people, they are 100% that they know who it is, but they only because they just know it's him.
evidence is fucked.
but they can't. There's no way of saying. They just know.
And here, I only thought you did that in chat. Sorry, go. I'm listening, Rain.
No, it's okay.
Every once in a while, I make a comment to the chat so they know they're still being watched.
But it sucks too because I was so excited because when those shows came around like Cold Case Files and stuff, I thought, man, if I could do that for my mom and for Lorraine's existing family. Now she only has one family member, her baby sister, who we still talk to. Her mom passed 2 years ago, and it was really neat meeting her because I was named after her daughter, and that's what's so crazy. What we were talking about yesterday is back when my mom was younger, she hitchhiked and stuff. And it was literally where it was someone they think definitely didn't break in. It was somebody that Lorraine let in and that she definitely knew because it wasn't a break-in or anything. It was, and there was a lot of things to prove or
Sounds
show
like
that.
a bad drug thing, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
Huh?
Sounds like maybe she was like in a bad drug situation and let somebody
no,
in
no.
and they fucking knifed her or something.
Oh no. Lorraine was the complete opposite. She was like,
I mean, it could have been some Ted Bundy kind of motherfucker. It's just all sweet.
No. What it was her little brother. That night, it was Wednesday night, so he went to church. And so she was alone for a little while. And she was the older sister that took care of her two siblings, and she got straight A's. She didn't date boys. She wasn't into boys. It was just, my mom as makeup she didn't want to. She was naturally beautiful. My mom was the opposite. She was the wild child. She was she was hitchhiking. She was dabbling in drugs and things like that. And
I don't believe that.
they're positive. Sorry. They're positive.
No, I'm not laughing at you, Rain. I'm laughing.
No, I know. That they know the reason they know who it is. Like I said, it's someone she must have known because she let them in. They had seen this person on the porch sitting, and they were talking, and they were positive that. But here's the thing: when my mom went to go ask the one girl, she was so terrified because my mom was positive she was threatened by him because he knew that she saw them sitting on the porch and just chit-chatting. And, he was being sweet and nice to her, and she was trying to be like, oh, well, I got to go in. My brother's going to be home soon, and I got some homework to do, and that was that. But
was she on Adderall?
Huh? No.
Adderall. Yeah, Adderall. That's what it was.
No. But after the girl across the street, she saw that, and then she was like in her 20s, and she had a little kid, and her kid needed her, and so she went back in. Didn't think anything of it because that guy kind of was their friend. And then of course that happened, and again, like I said, she was terrified. She ended up making a statement, but she couldn't literally talk because she was shaking so bad. And then even like after the funeral, when my mom went to go ask her, he had already left town. That's what was so shitty too. Those other murders happened, and then he up and left, and like they questioned him, and he was like very again handsome, charismatic, da 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 da, like had all the right answers. And to this day, from what I understand, my county has been known to be kind of corrupt and not very like.
Wow,
Oh, dude, we have that
that's
everywhere.
crazy, Rain.
Yeah. So, but
Like, some
again,
people
you know,
just
like I said,
the cracks on stuff, and it's like really.
Yeah.
he
Like,
he
you're
is in
way more
prison right now. Oddly enough, though, he's in prison
Right.
right now
I guess
for
it's a self-righting system. Eventually, if somebody's gonna go around killing people, they're gonna get caught. I guess. Too bad so
well,
many lives were sacrificed. If that was even the guy who did it.
yeah, well, the like I said, the reason they're so positive was because, like I said, when my mom went to go talk to her about it, she's like, my mom's name is Sharon. She's like, Sharon, I'm sorry, I can't. He'll kill me. And that was just, it was enough. That was all she needed. Like, and he was questioned later on because every year her name is in the paper. And again, I would also look for that too, so I could send it to my mom and tell her like who I got a hold of and who I sent the email to, you know, and whether it was forensics or cold case or whatever, and if anyone answered. And that one of the years they questioned him while he was in jail, and he literally said, I'm up for parole. If I did it, do you honestly think I would tell you anyway? At the, you know, like at this point, because he was up for parole, and he was in there for because he was abusive.
I would say he's not a very bright bulb if he actually said that to somebody. Why didn't he? I mean,
well, because like,
why would you say I'm on parole? Why would I admit it? Why don't you just say fucking no? I mean,
because like again, he was also again
yeah, but why would you admit that you were saying fucking?
Well, that's like O.J. Simpson coming out with a
Well,
book
they
that
were-
says,
yeah,
well, if I did it, this is
Well,
how
that
it
was
would have come.
after he was already exonerated from the murder, and there's no double jeopardy in the United States.
Well, that's what I mean. This is like,
Unless
you know,
you're
in the
Trump.
70s, it was a journalist that went to go question him in prison, and he was in prison for rape and severely beating up his girlfriend. And so when the journalist had found
That's
out
what I'm
about
saying.
like,
That guy's fucking stupid to even implicate himself in anything like that by saying,
but
well,
they
if I
didn't
did it, I
paint you
wouldn't
with,
fucking tell anybody, when you can still be brought up on charges because you're incarcerated for some
but
other
that,
rape.
I know that's what's so messed up too,
So
Shannon,
that's a
because
little weird. He's not very smart, is he?
well, that's what's so messed up about, like I said, this county too is known to be, you know, kind of slack and like not like no one pushed it. No one was like, what he really said that, and it was in the freaking
Nightcap.
newspaper that he said that, and they did not even push or try. And apparently, he's back in prison again because he has so many like rape charges and stuff. But who knows? I hate to say it, but he might have murdered again, and I don't know. But it sounds like he's spent an awful lot of time in prison just for, not just for, but for rape charges and,
But there's a
you know, like
history
being,
there.
yeah, correct, yeah.
Yes, but when charged with murder, they can't recharge him with murder again, hate. They can charge him with a
Right,
lesser charge if there's new evidence introduced somehow. But
right.
they
It
can't
sounds
charge him for
like he
murder
never was
twice.
charged with murder, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
Right.
he never was. So,
No, but Hate was
But that's what she's saying.
read the
The
chat.
evidence was in the
Hate's talking
basement
about how
of
double
the
jeopardy
building, and
only
it
applies
flooded,
to
and
new
correct,
evidence.
and tried to.
correct, yeah, yeah.
So
And that's why I
yeah,
said, that's why I was so
But you
devastated
can also
because,
still be brought up on charges while you're in the prison if you admit to doing things.
well, that, and like I said, when I moved back 15 years ago, I was so hopeful that, like, I was like, I could literally walk into the the county clerk building and like actually talk face to face with her and
because you want
she
to right the
even
wrong.
I wanted to help, like I said, not only her, but her family, my mom, you know, like
And other people at peace if it led to that.
Huh?
And put other people to peace if it led to that.
Yes,
Because you said
yeah.
there was more going on outside of
Yeah.
just this.
The same month, the same block, 3 other girls.
Right.
So it just, and they never found out. And the thing is, again, Lorraine was very, very sweet, but she was not into having a boyfriend. She was into her schoolwork, and she knew where she wanted to go to college, all of that. And they think the reason that he was so violent the way he killed her was because she wouldn't say yes to his advances. Some of the other girls were shown to have been raped. And he tried with her, but there were no like samples of that, but like her things were ripped and torn and stuff. And she fought, and that's when he knocked her out. But and then did that, because that would take such force and anger. Because, like I said, they thought it was a gunshot, like when they first looked. Like, and
Maybe
it's
he had
like,
a really big
what?
dick.
Yeah, like really rageful, you know, like that she didn't let, you know, take. So her parents ended up by burying her like in a wedding dress.
Good
You know,
Lord.
she was.
Oh, Lord, in a wedding dress?
Yeah, it was kind of strange. I don't know why. It was something about because you know, like she was very religious. She was a very sweet, you
Don't
know,
make
like.
me laugh, Easy. This is a very serious conversation.
No, it's
and I'm
okay.
very stoned at the moment. Everything seems funny to me, even though it's not funny.
No, it's okay. I guess because like
it's just such an odd detail to bury somebody in their wedding dress when they never were married before.
After they've been raped? Jesus Christ.
Well,
That's
not only
Yeah.
that, you know what else ended up happening? You know what else ended up happening? Have you ever heard of families that like, you know, everyone grieves differently, and there have been a lot of families I've heard. Like when my mom first told me this, I was like, "What the heck?" But later on in life, I've heard that other families will do this. They'll take pictures of their loved ones in the casket.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing about Lorraine, though. She didn't ever have to wear makeup. She never did. Rigor mortis had set in.
Oh, God.
And yeah, isn't that awful?
Gotta set
Isn't
up
that
for a
awful?
break.
Oh, my God.
So here's this naturally beautiful woman
Lord have mercy.
who
In a
didn't need
wedding
makeup.
In a wedding
Right.
dress.
Right, and didn't need makeup, but they were trying to, I guess, cake it on her face. It didn't matter. Her lip was up.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So she had like a Billy Idol sneer?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
More,
It was a white wedding. It's a nice day for a
stole your lips
white
from
wedding.
It's a white wedding.
Yeah.
But it was, and like I said, she was like that type of beauty where she, you know, she didn't need makeup, and they thought, I guess, trying to cake it on would fix things, and so that was really traumatizing for my mom because. And then they when they took all the pictures, they made copies for my mom. My mom ended up having a really an even a harder time after that because she had to get a lot of counseling and stuff because she got
Because they took
even.
pictures of her fucking dead in a wedding dress on her
That's what I
rigor
said.
mortis and made her
Well,
an
that's what I'm
album out of
saying,
it.
Shannon. That's what I said when I first heard that.
Lord.
I thought it was very strange, but I guess some families will do that. And I'm like, I would never do that, but I guess some
Well,
people will
listen,
do
y'all. Listen, y'all.
What
Listen up
families
good.
do
Any
that?
of you motherfuckers die and end up.
That's what I said.
One of you creeps take pictures of you while you're dead and then set it in rigor mortis and make a little photo album out of it for
Yeah, I
me.
know.
I'm gonna hunt you down and shove it up your booty hole. What the
And like back
hell?
in the day, they would do the
But what
old
was-
one, you know, where they'd have people like
What the heck?
Well, I guess she thought, but you know, like
family.
her
Like, you know, when they set
When the
everybody up in
rebel,
like a family
yeah.
picture.
Like a
Well,
little
I
book of
right.
death, a
Well,
little death book. Do we put little?
I know
Do they
it's
put
crazy.
pennies in their eyes and stuff? I mean,
No,
like,
no,
you
no, no,
know.
no. It was actually just like they made a little photo album, like a really like a pretty photo album for my mom, and they meant well, but I guess that there was people grieve differently, you know, and
Yeah,
Oh
some people
Lord,
Apparently.
you're not kidding.
don't like that.
and when they told them that was, I guess when you know, they were going through the process of what she, you know, getting, you know, buried, all that stuff, they asked, "Do you want a photographer?" And they just said yes.
Mountain man.
Hired a
Oh Lord.
photographer?
Well, my mom thinks they were just
Jeez.
traumatized. You know, my mom thinks they were just
I would be
traumatized and they
traumatized.
were.
Listen, I would be traumatized if that shit happened to me at a funeral. I'm telling you right now. I love you to bits, Rain, but this is the creepiest fucking story I've
It
ever heard in
was.
my
It
life.
was. It really did. My
It's like some
mom,
kind
she
of
said
fucking
that.
I mean, you
goddamn
went from you
creepy
working in the
movie.
X-ray department.
Well, that's what she said. She goes, "Baby," she goes, "do not." Well, first of all, I don't want an open casket no matter what, even if I look good. And second of all, don't put me in a fucking wedding dress and don't take pictures of me. And I was like, all right, Mom, same here. You know, because like
Kate wants
she
to know
just
if she was cremated. No, she was buried in a wedding dress. Rigor mortis
she was
sent in.
buried in an open
Oh, there's
casket,
coming
yeah,
now.
with rigor mortis, yeah.
She had a
Then
Billy
they
Idol
made her
smear.
more. Like I said,
There's Rebel yelling it in her grave.
I'll have to, if I can, and on your Instagram, I have a really pretty picture of her when she was alive. So, but like,
Well, that sounds nice and refreshing with a cute little photo book with happy
yeah,
pictures of
and every
people when they're
year they
alive
put,
and nice little memories. I'm not so sure about the whole
every year
fucking corpsey
they put
thing.
that picture in the newspaper, and
Sounds like some
tell
Tim
her
Burton
story.
shit. Next,
But
we're gonna
yeah,
sew buttons in her eyes. I don't know.
The newspaper?
I
No, you
know,
put
and
coins on it.
it was. And it did. It was very creepy. And of course, like my mom, you know, she came to visit. It was like right after the funeral, and she went to go over to the house to see them because you know, her one living family member was her baby sister. Well, she's not.
Good morning.
She's a little young, a couple
Georgia.
years younger than me, and at the time she was a baby, of course, and you know, so she came there to see, you know, the siblings and her parents, and they thought that they were doing something nice. And, you know, even it was so sad too, because like my mom remembers even going and sitting on the couch. And nowadays, you know, they have companies that will clean areas up in a house, you know, like very thoroughly, you know, and because that's not an automatic thing that people do at crime scenes. Sometimes you have to hire companies if you want, like, you know, like the floor ripped up or things
Think
cleaned.
about that too. It's not like the cops
Yeah,
clean
so
it up and then you can go in after it's done. It's like everything's still
right.
there.
Well, this was in the 70s, and her parents did the best they could, and it was like a laminate.
Nice.
It was a
Nice,
laminate
Ruffy.
floor, but unfortunately, it was
Can
right
we
when
call
you
you
walked
Mr. Pink?
in.
I think
Well,
that's
when
fucking
you
awful that people have to do.
well, my mom walks in, right, and she sits at the couch, and they hand her the photo album. And my mom at first didn't know what it was. And then, of course, she opens it and she's like, oh, thank you. But of course, she's terrified. And all at the same time, she's looking at the bath because she can see the bathroom too. And that's where she was. She was found on the bathroom floor. She had to get up and leave abruptly because between the photo album and seeing that, and then seeing the stain on the laminate floor still because it didn't come up all the way.
On the laminate?
Like it fucked my mom up bad. Like that my mom got even more rebellious. And then she ended up going into therapy and stuff. But yeah, it was very creepy, Shannon. She had to get she started acting out more and started going, you know, partying and trying to numb herself but finally she did
face
Well, and then she would have nightmares where she would see her face like that, and it would be her saying, "Come with me, come be with me," which she knew that wasn't really her. She was just, going through grief and, seeing something very traumatic. And again, I don't think her parents meant to be creepy like that. Like when I met her mom, I loved her to death. I love her sister too. Like I said, I think just when they asked her that, the parents that, they were just like,
They weren't
like they were
around
just
long
numb.
either to deal
Yeah.
with other people.
Like when my father-in-law went through it, he was kind of the same way. Like between me and my brother, or my husband and my brother-in-laws, we answered for that. Like we answered for my father-in-law because he was very much the same way. Like, like just looking forward and oh yeah, that flower arrangement's nice. Okay, so. But yeah, and they were kind of the same way. But and it was hard because they did bulldoze that house. Thank God, it's no longer there. But for years, it was really sad. My mom told me that her mom had, become an alcoholic, and the house was up for rent, and she would just show up at the house and walk in and fall asleep on the couch drunk, crying.
I know, right, Nanya?
And
I know
it
other
would,
people who've done that. Same
yeah,
thing. They
and
walk into people's houses that don't live there anymore.
yeah.
The
But it
people
was
at the
our
house
old house where, well, yeah, it was her old family house where her daughter died. So, and
Yeah,
then,
no
but thank God, it happened 2 years after I moved back here. I never even got to see it. I didn't even think to drive by to see what it looked like or anything. They bulldozed it, thankfully, and.
That's what I
But,
can't believe. But okay, I dated brothers. I dated one, I dated the other, and then I started dating the other again. Anyway, that part doesn't matter. So,
Seems
yeah.
like it's key to the story.
Not really.
Just
That's okay. You can change it up now. We don't have to talk about that anymore.
Yeah. So, their oldest sister, Allison, I'll just go short that she hooked up with this guy from Guam via one of our friends when they were in the army together, and then it wasn't working out, and he pretty much said, "Well, if I can't be with you, then nobody can." And I mean, she mentioned it she didn't take it seriously, and he was doing a lot of weird stuff that we didn't know about, and then next thing you know, she told him, "You're out of the house," and it was one of her dad's rental houses, and she kicked him out of there, and he was in an apartment. He started talking to a few of our buddies that he never said, "I know her," and it's people she went to school with, so that made it even weirder. We have a graduating class 20 some odd people, less than 30, so I guess he kept it under wraps for a few nights, and then he slit her throat. He bashed her head up against the stove and then slit her throat and left her in the kitchen to bleed out. And then the younger of the two brothers was late bringing her son home from his dad's, for a weekend visit. And luckily he left baby. I say baby, he was 3, but left him in the car at first, and he found her. Yeah. And then dude went back to his apartment and he shot himself, and it was good thing you shot yourself because you would have been dead by fucking daylight anyway, dude. It's
But isn't that crazy too about the whole crime scene thing, that for years and years and years they literally would leave the families to clean up the literal mess.
What I was getting to is when they, removed her body and everything was said and done, that obviously her dad was responsible for the house because it was his rental house. And I thought, oh my God, I can't even fucking imagine that.
Yeah.
no
Listen, man, my husband just died in my house, and I couldn't look at anything in there anymore. I swear to God, I just wanted to escape every time I was in there. I think
Yeah.
I spent more time on the road with Dave just so I didn't have to be there and everything remind. And I can't imagine somebody being brutally murdered up in a house and then owning it. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Dustin.
Yeah.
Can you
Well, that's
imagine the
why.
bad juju that's connected to that house too? You know what I mean? That
Yeah.
traumatic event.
Yeah, could you imagine
Yeah.
having to clean up your own child's blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Or
own daughter's
at
blood
least if you
everywhere. Oh my
hired
God.
somebody to do it. Like, yeah, it's
Mortifying.
horrible.
And that's
Yeah.
why I said when I heard that
Hi,
they bulldozed the
Justin.
house, I was like, thank God. You know, I don't know why it took so long for them to do it because it was a rental house for quite a few years and then it was condemned and it was just sitting there, I guess. And like I said, I guess it was roughly around, like I said, I've been here a little over 15 years now, and it was only like within the first year that I was back here. And I was like, it sat like that, like just sitting there, you know, like I can't believe they didn't, you know. But again, I guess occasionally like her brother would go and not go inside, but like, you know, go there and unfortunately, you know, have a few drinks and get emotional and stuff. But
Kind of commiserate.
yeah, but it was better off that they bulldozed it, and I don't even know if they built anything.
The house was on the
Gross.
freaking news like a bunch. And then I'm like, how did they ever get anybody to rent that house again? It was like, it's a small area. Like everybody knew. Like everybody knew.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
the
our
town, like sign for the population was like right past
Kinder, are
her.
you being weird and talking about jerking off and stuff? Are you like doing some kind of metaphorical weird shit in there? Like, I mean, Cheeks, is he being weird? I mean, I know Kinder's always weird, but is he like being like, you know, baby's dying in his bed? Is he talking about masturbating?
Okay, I don't know if he'd be weird cheeky or
What are
mountain
you
man, 'cause I
on
see a lot
about,
of things.
Kinder? Don't be weird. Don't come in here and be weird. Shit, you want to go be weird? Go be weird in Weirdville. Go to Derpville. You know where that's at. Want to talk about dead babies and shit? What the fuck?
Yeah, what are you guys on about? Let's change the subject. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Christ, I'm about ready to
People's
fucking
faces
become a
wrapped
lemming
in
and just
saran
jump
wrap
on
because-
off a fucking
And I'm worried if somebody's going to
off
cut
a
their
fucking
toenail or
cliff
not,
just to
because, like,
fucking do something different for a change.
you know, you're gonna send me off, clip my toenails. I'm gonna know if you clip my toenails or not. Like if I was like,
Right.
done
Where's
up,
my safety glasses?
off.
Right?
Right, exactly.
Fuck that.
No, I'm gonna know. You know?
On my eye.
Savage.
Well, I don't know if I got a chance to tell you, Hoover, but like, because we haven't had a chance to
I
really
bet you're
talk
fun,
a whole
Rubbies.
lot. But I was telling Jen, I was like, I can't wait to tell Hoover. But back in the day, in my early 20s, I had a corgi with my ex, and it was actually he got her, and when we got together, it was funny. She
They're
used
not
to,
assholes.
well, she would wedge because she would be jealous, but eventually
They gotta be in
she.
the middle.
Right.
No pets
But
and no
eventually
food.
it was so funny because when we decided to get another dog, she was pissed at him, and Sable kind of became my dog, and she barely would even kiss. She would just give a little kiss, like very, you know, like she wouldn't give that, you know. And she would do this thing where she would like reach up and like do
on my face.
a little kiss on my cheek, and my ex was like, what the heck? And I was like, you went and got a puppy and you're giving this puppy all this attention.
Yeah.
And
First baby's mad at new baby and dad.
yeah, and she became mine. And I love corgi. I mean, just because of the, you know, relationship I built with her, but you know,
I don't
But
know.
yeah,
Shit, my skin's so dry, I'm afraid to put a mask on it or it might just rip my face off.
same.
You
Mine's
sit
been horrible.
Yeah. That's all I need to really look
My
like the
husband wants
Crypt
to get a
Keeper.
Rottweiler.
You know what I mean? Just rip half my face off.
My
Hey,
nose has
Glinda,
been.
what kind of beauty supplements do you take in your mouth?
Me?
Yeah, wait, do you take collagen or a multivitamin? What is your health
Yes.
regime to keep your skin glowing and beautiful?
Oh shit.
I
Glenda.
use
Oh,
the
she,
sunshine.
Glenda just said, "Fuck you, bitch! I ain't telling you shit."
You got
And my
working,
secrets, you
working man
can't
eyes.
have them,
You got
lady.
the sunglasses.
You let your damn dry face rip off. She don't care. She said, "I got long hair. I don't care."
Oh, and she didn't tell you wait, when I started coming on the panel, you disappeared for a while, and I was like, I dedicated Tuvlo a couple times, and I didn't get a chance. I was like, but of course
Welcome back, Glinda.
I ended up requesting
Tuvlo's
habits, and
good,
then I got
yeah.
everyone sad
Cap,
because
Cap,
Hey, we dug
Cap
our way out with the
had to go to
kids
bed.
thing.
He was really tired.
Being stupid.
He left the thing backstage. Hello, Jenner Nanners.
We went, whoop.
what about Captain? I'm sorry, honey, I didn't hear
Heart
you.
kissy face emoji. Hug, heart kissy face emoji. 3 backslashes, 2 forward slashes, 8 kisses, 4
Oh
flash
my God.
butts, 1 titty flash, and 3 hedgehogs. All for you.
And 3 heads.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see what Captain said now.
Yeah, Captain said, "Go eat my nuts. I'm out of here." And I told him, "Fuck you, leave then."
That
Or
was
he's
an
like,
authentic.
And he said,
That was
"Shut the fuck up, slut." And I said, "You know what? I'm not a fucking slut. I'm obviously a whore. Okay?
I just pulled a
There's a
move.
difference.
I'm a
I did
whore."
for you.
All this
Whores make
incel
money.
fucking this has
Different
turned me into a fucking chateur.
Right.
A whore.
A whore. Not a whore, a whore. It's fancier than a whore.
You know,
it's like shopping at Target.
Exactly.
I love
It's all
Target.
about perspective, Lisa. You can
I
go to
just saw the.
Target or you can go to Target
Yeah, that's what.
with your latte
perspective is hilarious.
and your Lululemons.
I just saw the comment that he made. He said that your dog was withholding affection. Yeah, she was withholding affection from my ex, and suddenly giving me more attention because she was Big Daddy's girl with him.
Oh yeah, they're
And
assholes like that all day long.
and then she was my little and she was so beautiful. She could be a show dog. She was like a fit corgi, you know. We took her for 2 walks a day, you know, and she had like stomach issues though, so we had to get a special like science diet food and
A science diet. A science
yeah,
diet.
well, you know, because Science Diet has the, you know, that's the brand that has like, you know, for sensitive stomachs or if they have like medical
I got my degree
problems,
in
you know.
babysitting and aeronautics.
Fucking dog. You can feed dogs whatever. They'll still live.
It's
No, she couldn't.
I
She
have
couldn't even
I
have
have a
the training.
master's in
Then you should
babysitting.
get it out of
y'all.
your gene pool.
I'm working on my PhD.
No, I loved her too much.
Baby. I mean, I'll watch somebody else's kid, but I know I can give them back. And I'm like, yes.
My dog needs a special.
But it's funny you say that
I
though.
love
well
a
done.
son. I'm a son baby.
Like not like now, but my uncles and my grandpa, like back in the day, like they, like I said, I kind of like lived in like because we live out in the country, so like some of my family had like small farmland and stuff. If they had to do things like that, like that it was horrible. Like back in the day,
I was gonna say, I thought you were talking about corgis, like that run hard
no,
like
no, no,
sideways,
like
like a roller coaster.
no, no. He said no. He said no. He said take her out of the gene pool. And I said, well, back in the day, and so, just like in like Old Yeller, when you see that stuff, like, the dog gets rabies or whatever, and it's up to you, like things like that. Well, no, the reason I say that is because when he said that about my corgi, I said, no way, I said, but my grandpa, back in the day, he raised shepherds, and he had a particular shepherd that just was very, very.
Oh
Not,
yeah,
like
Ralph?
he was
Shepherds are inbred.
well he
That's
was
smart.
he was a great dog. He was protective, and he was a hunting dog, and he got a hold of their cat,
Yeah,
and
And
my
then
grandma, my grand
yeah.
well
Fuck those
like
things.
you said
I can't do that, but
well, I'll finish off. Like I said, what he said, like, he said, get rid of her, take her out of the, gene pool. But back in the day, that's what my grandpa, that's what he took him out back like Old Yeller. It's just like, oh, I can't imagine having to do that. He's like, no, like, but,
I've been
my
like, you
grandpa,
have to go in a caged area in the
Sometimes the hard
backyard
work has to be done.
and inside the house, and you're gonna live out your days being special in
Mm-hmm.
the house and in a fenced-in area. Like you don't go do the other things. You stay here and be like, a lapdog, even though you're big.
well, he was afraid that, even if he did, he would become more aggressive, like, because, like, if he wasn't doing what he liked doing, which was being protective and going out hunting with my grandpa. The other one was the opposite. He was super friendly. He loved other animals. He was a horrible hunting dog.
Yeah,
Like, he was actually, but
dog.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I gotta go to bed.
Good night,
Aw.
sweet Lisa.
Good night,
I didn't bum you out, did I?
I
I'm
love you,
sorry.
Lisa. I
Damn,
miss
I
you.
talked about some morbid things tonight. Damn it.
Have a good night. y'all. See you soon.
I love you, Lisa. I miss you. I can't wait
Love
to see you
you.
again.
I
Bye,
love you,
darling.
Lisa.
I'm glad I got
Yes,
to talk to you. I've been missing you guys.
Me too.
But
All right,
yeah,
thanks,
after
guys.
that, my husband and I ended up getting, this was years
Is
later,
this my
but,
third corgi? He looks like an Australian Shepherd, but he's a corgi.
I would have gotten another corgi, but we rescued, a Chiweenie.
Chowini.
Actually, it looks a lot. Pinky's it looks my dog. I'm not kidding. Lola looks just like Pinky's dog. My Lola did.
Mine, Frank Sinatra, he's a dick.
Yeah, my Obi's really cute, but he's a dick too. I think it's because they were born with penises. It's just a hunch.
That is staring me down right now.
At least it's not.
Well, yeah, I have my Shepherd Malinois mix.
By the
And
way,
he's-
it's really not nice to call Otto Chiweenie, Rain. Please think that.
Oh my god.
Don't be cruel.
Fucking water dog.
Someone's gonna
tried.
clip it. That you lure that Rain girl. That's friends with Shannon.
I'm telling you, boy.
Clip it. Twist it around.
He was born with a Chiweenie.
There's my fart laughing.
He keeps on trying to show the world it.
She was actually she had Jack Russell in her too. But
I like
she
Jack
was mostly
Russell.
Chihuahua.
I really enjoy Jack Russells. Actually, people say that they're hard to deal with, but a friend of mine had a Jack Russell, and he was a great dog.
Well, she mostly had the Chihuahua and Dachshund, and she, didn't really have the temperament of the Jack Russell.
That's a cute
But yeah, she was my little heart dog, and I knew when I adopted her that the litter before that had some problems with their, like kidney and liver issues, I guess. But even when I heard that, I was just like, if it comes along, then I'll do what I can do.
What's a
What do you think
Cthulhu
about this?
bully?
Somebody's
Or is
had
that a Catahoulu bully?
what?
Yeah, that's a pretty dog.
What's a Catahoula?
Yeah, I think it's like in the hound family, maybe.
I
Way
know.
down yonder on the Scatahoola.
Yeah, am I right? Is it in the hound family?
I don't know.
I think it is. They're pretty dogs.
He says he's got a bunch of colors on it. A bunch of different color fur pattern.
Everywhere.
It's a cur hound.
Who's got the tip?
Yeah.
It's me crunkling.
Ruffy has it. Mr. Ruffy.
Oh,
I'm
Ruffy has them? Oh.
I'm crunkling.
Oh,
I bet he's beautiful.
Are you talking about Hoover's dog? Her name
No,
is
I
Frank.
realize this.
Her
Frank
dog's name
Sinatra,
is
'cause
Frank.
he's no blue-eyed.
My dog's name is Obi. And Glenda's got two dogs named Baxter and Bowie.
Mine's Brady. He was already named. When I adopted him, he was 1.5 years.
Yeah, no, mine was a puppy. He was left in a crack house by his fucking mother.
It's funny you said that. I'll switch pictures.
Yeah.
So that one is Johnny Cash when he was a puppy, and my husband has on a shirt that says "I love crack whores."
All right. Who doesn't?
Nice.
Hello, Ricardo.
And my beautiful little boy. Yeah.
Well, I got lucky with Brady because he's of Malinois and German Shepherd, or Malinois Shepherd, German Shepherd. So
Yeah, Malinois.
he's smart, he's protective, but he thinks he can lay on me, and he's almost 80 pounds.
Because they think they're babies. They don't realize the size they are. Like dogs that size. Swear. But
Nice to meet you, Ricardo.
Triumph, my Rottweiler / German Shepherd in the middle. That's why he's taking up half the picture because he's like, "Hey, guy."
Yeah, that's similar to I. That was the picture I told Shannon I was gonna send her because I have a picture like that where I'm on the couch and his whole body is laying like he's got his head sideways, laying down on me on my chest, and he takes up my whole he was on the side of the couch, and then I would mess with him and kind of tickle his paws, the little hair on his paws. He'd get so pissed, and he would take his little teeth and pull my socks off and pinch me with his. He still does it. Like when I do that, but
I didn't know that. Yeah, and then you said he was a dog groomer for 17 years. I didn't know that about Nunya.
It's still my favorite picture of my Rottweiler because he was 2 years old there.
I miss my Rottie. Her name was
And I just
Daisy.
looked out.
She was
I mean, I know you guys probably.
What was it? What was her name?
Yeah, I put the camera. Who?
I'm sorry, Hoover. Shannon said something. What was your Rottweiler's name?
Triumph.
Isn't that the name of the dog that's a puppet too? That's a Rottweiler?
Nailed it. No, actually, it's a Burmese mountain dog in that. But, the puppet kind of looked like a Rottweiler on it. So it was my turn to name a dog, because my husband and I would go back and forth. And I named Johnny Cash, and he named Oliver, and then Triumph was my turn. But it was a dog he picked. So that's why I was like, oh. He, grandma's time to listen to Eminem a lot, so it's like that, act like that song, make my pee-pee go, da-doing, doing, doing. It took him 3 years.
That's funny.
And he walked in the door one day and he goes, Triumph's name is in that Eminem song. I was like, you motherfucker. You serious? I'm like, that's why I named him that. I was like, because it was from something you liked. And I didn't name him Frank Sinatra. Like I did. Like and then the dog, it's like I picked something relevant to like what you like, So yeah.
You like it.
Right. But I still thought, well man, but honestly, I don't know what I would have named him otherwise. Or I have no clue. It was fitting
Right?
because he's like, oh, that's good for me to poop on. He would always poop on the house. Like even if he was in the floor, the intake, and the dog would shit on it every time I was gone.
Dude. Oh no.
So I was like, yeah, it's good for me to poop on. And I'm like, you're damn right, because that's what you did. I couldn't leave the house for more than like 4 hours at a time. I'm like, yeah, I tell my buddy Ashley, I'm like, well, we going to my house or am I going by myself and coming back? Because she had 5 kids.
Right.
Like either, your husband's home now because it's after 6. You can ride with me or I'll do that and come back. Either way.
I'm
I was
telling
like, you know what happened at my house. So.
Right?
Right.
Well, you guys, look, it's late for all of us. I'm getting really tired. I'm passing out. So
Yeah.
I'm going in this stream, but like everybody that comes up and says hey to me, fuck, I love you guys. Thanks. And you guys are all my friends, so thanks for hanging out with me. And I
Love
want
you,
y'all
Shannon.
to know
It's
you're
good
the
to
best
talk
part
to
of
you
my
because it's
day
been a minute.
every day.
Thank you, Linda. And
Night,
everybody.
everyone. Love you, babies.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Bye.